Yo, what up? What's good, y'all? Afternoon. Listen, I'm later than I wanted to be, unfortunately. But we're here. Gary in his private investigator mode. Let me see if Carmen picks up. Let's see. See if we can figure out what's going on with KCDA. I know he wanted me to help him with something, and I might be able to do a little bit of work on that. We'll see. Huh? I mean, today's Monday. I was going to say it could be an off day for him sometimes, but no. Just looks like a general no-go today.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? Oh, I'm great. Getting ready to start my shift.
Oh, so what you work at the... Hold on. Yo.
Hey, take your call. Go ahead.
Alright, I got you.
A bunch of people here. Look at this. All right.
You
He's hanging out.
man, my boy. What you be doing? You be taking pictures?
I work in corrections, but so Moonlight is a private investigator.
What's corrections?
What do you mean, what's correction? You never went to prison? Come on.
Oh.
You guys never gotten caught before. Must be nice. Must be nice. Must be nice. What the fuck? Who's this? Habs? That you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Habs.
Yo.
Smells like Habs. What's going on there? What's going on? Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Are we?
No, no, I want to square up with you.
Oh, I thought we were fighting for a second. All right, I was gonna get ready for it.
I ain't mean nothing.
Right.
Jay, you squaring up with someone?
All right.
No, I'm not squaring up with this beast. Fuck you mean looking at
Yeah,
him.
he doesn't
So, yeah,
want
be
it.
careful, bro. Be careful, man.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it.
Fuck me up.
What's new and exciting there, man? It's a long time no see. Have you been a frequent flyer up at the jail, or what's going on here?
Yeah, I have been a frequent flyer
Oh
up
my
at the
god,
jail.
man. Ridiculous.
You know,
You're something else there, Habs. You're something else, you know. You're a good kid, though.
type shit.
Your hair looks
Appreciate
nice.
that.
You going gray a
Thank
little
you.
bit?
Yeah. It's a
Stressed it out, huh?
Genetic disease.
Stressed it out. Yeah, it's you know, it's either that or it's the weight. One of the two, you know. I always stress
One
you.
of the two. Yeah.
Get it. Any wars? You're in war right now. You're not in war.
Oh, no.
You wouldn't be standing out here
Not
like that
anymore.
if you were in war.
Yeah, we're not at
Oh,
war.
that's good. That's good. Well, listen, man. If you need to, you guys still doing stuff over at your little casino, or what happened with that?
I have no clue about any of
Jesus.
that.
Jesus.
Yo, Vidal, you want me to follow you?
Yeah, right. Well, listen, you go follow
All right,
Vidal.
bro, you
Make
take
sure he's
care,
safe, all right? Oh, hell yeah. Smooth. Smooth handoff. I like that. Smooth. Smooth. That was
Yo.
smooth. It was smooth. All right, let me find this fucking guy. The fuck is he? Excuse me, coming through.
Almost in.
Excuse me.
He's probably locked up, beat up, at the hospital. He could be anywhere at this point. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can find an officer. Finally get this gun up. And then we'll see if we can link up with the KCDA. Let's go get him some food quick. But it's the Carmine. Wait. Kyle Carmine Detective Agency? I think it is. I think it's something like that. Kyle Carmine Detective Agency. Well, that's why it's the capital K.
Ah, yeah. Look at that. Big dog noodles. What's going on, man? You guys open?
You're back. How can I help?
Oh, well, let me get a combo. Something easy.
Alright, I got you.
Quick and easy.
Well, there you go, Stop when you're ready. How's your day going, though?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I really appreciate you asking. I love the satchel that you have. Very nice.
Okay. I like the camera you've got.
I should get one of those. I should get a satchel for myself.
Yeah, you should, and then you can, you put your lens in there, protect it.
Yeah, you have my gun too, right? You bust some caps. You never know. Appreciate the food, good sir. Appreciate it. Listen, I also do security, so if anyone comes over here, all right, give me a problem, you just let me know. I'm on the 11. The name's Gary. Okay?
Gary? Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Alright.
Look at you, more patrons.
Yeah, brother, always. What's going on, my bro?
Gotta put up this lemon.
Mana? We ain't mana. Saints. Appreciate you, bro. Nah, you go, bro. You go.
Same person did them. That's why.
There we go.
Yeah, can I get 2 combos, please, brother? Appreciate it, bro.
Holy fuck, Gary.
Oh my god, look who it is. What's going on, man? Long time
Hey.
no talk.
Hey, how you doing? You all
Yeah,
right?
doing great. What's the scuttlebutt? Hand talk to me.
Yo, thank you for the
I don't
10
know.
months, by the way, bro.
You-
Thank you.
I heard
Appreciate
something
you.
like you weren't the warden anymore or some shit.
I'm the deputy warden.
Oh, you got demoted like that?
Well, no, I wasn't really demotion. I was only ever the interim warden, man. You know, it was only a temporary thing. But they still haven't voted in the new warden. And they're
Oh.
taking their sweet time. You know.
I see.
100% proud of
So
Zomboid
what do
today,
I owe
yes.
the pleasure, Mr. Kiban?
Well, I figured I'd give you a call, see what's going on. It's been a long time, you know. I know we were chatting briefly about some stuff a little while back, but I know you need some more time. I figured I'd give you a call and see what's what.
Oh, the manufacturing thing.
Yeah, I figured I'd call and see what's going on, you know.
Listen, Gary. Listen, I gave that some serious thought. And it just, I don't think the prison is the right place for me
That's
to
fine. That's
for
fine.
me to do that. You know what I mean?
If the logistics aren't there, they're not there. Okay,
They're not there, but you know what? We worked out the lumber thing, so that's a good thing.
That's
So
very
now
good.
you guys get to do the furniture, all that. So at least we got something out of it, you know.
Yeah, that was a good thing. Listen, I get some ideas, okay? At some point, I'll be reaching out to you, okay?
Okay.
to
All
you,
right. I
buddy.
look forward to hearing it.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Let me see if, is Pred even around? Oh, let me spell that right. He is. But yeah, Lazo, for sure we're doing Predator Zomboid. I'm playing again for sure. It was too much fun. But shout out to Will Dragon, you 10 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Hey, what's going on?
Mr.
Fred.
Fred, how you doing? This is Gary.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well. Listen, I'm good friends with Carmine Costello. He told me location to the A. I would love to join your ranks. I have years of experience and an extensive non-AI based resume.
Oh, an extensive non-AI based.
Yeah,
resume.
I'm not gonna
That's-
deal with Chat GPT and all that stuff. Like, I can speak for myself. I don't need a little
Oh, so you're
Robotnik.
actually an intelligent, educated human
That's right.
being.
That's right. I don't need a Robotnik to go ahead and help me out with this type of stuff, okay? It comes naturally. Okay, I ooze security and I ooze investigation. Okay, if I see it, I say it. Okay. I wondered if you could meet up for a second here. I'd love to have a quick interview. See if
Want to stop by my office?
Well, where's your office located, sir?
Korean Plaza, Little Seoul.
Oh,
Building
great.
308.
Oh,
the
that's
Bean
amazing.
Machine.
Bean Machine. Okay, Korean Plaza. Listen, I'm actually around the area. Little Seoul. I'll be right there.
All right, perfect. I'll be pulling in shortly myself.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's go shout out the homie real quick, Mr. Pred. Alright, said it was a bean machine. Oh, there we go.
If you'll use the bike
All
rack.
right. It's been a bit. This thing is kind of weird, but listen. Okay, well, I guess it works, right?
Hey, what's up, Rissa?
I guess it works.
Oh, perfect. Why don't you come on down to the office? We
Yeah,
can
you got a
figure out
beautiful
something. I'm actually
establishment.
doing a job interview right now.
This is nice. This is nice.
Hey, whatever helps you express yourself. All right, have a good one. Bye, Rissa.
Rissa, get out of town. I'm sitting there eating her hot thighs right now. What a quinky dink.
Yeah, that's a quinky dink and a half. I like
That's
the way you use
something.
that bike rack.
Isn't that something?
That's what it's there for.
I was
People
gonna
don't know
say,
that.
what's a bike rack? What am I gonna do? Just come on. I'm not a monster, you know. It's a beautiful place. I can only imagine the inside. Wow, look at this. Very astute. Oh, man. I love the wood grain.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a business remodel right now.
Oh, wonderful. Well,
Building's kind of tiny, but we're doing our best.
let's celebrate. No, it's not about the size, right? Size doesn't matter. Everyone knows that.
Hey, everybody with a brain and even half a brain knows that.
You know, if you move a nub enough, it'll hit the sides at some point. That's what I always
I
say.
do know that Carmine was speaking real highly of you, Gary. I
Ah.
just want to be present for this. I'm gonna try and get in contact.
Well, listen, I tried calling the stinker, but whatever the hell he's doing. I don't know what the guy's doing.
I know what I gotta do.
All right. Take your time. Take your time. Take a seat here if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, take a. Yeah. I'm glad you. Yeah, it's we right now we're waiting for the chair delivery. Yeah,
Don't
thanks for
worry
bringing
about
your
it,
own,
man. I
your own
get
chair.
it. You know, listen, I built the goddamn prison warehouse from the ground up. I know all about the struggles of
Yeah, and then you
all
got
that.
fucked.
No, I didn't get fucked. Listen, man, it's life, right? My part, the reason for my being was to provide the prison in this beautiful state of Los Santos with an extended prison facility, and I did just that. That's what I was here to do.
Yeah, you did do just that, and then a guy made an example out of you to make himself look like he was doing something when he wasn't doing shit.
Yeah, it happens, right? That's politics, man.
I
You
don't
know
think
that.
that's something that should be normalized. I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, I could go ahead and file an ACR if I really wanted to. I mean, at this point, I was appointed interim warden. I'm now deputy warden. Since it's still the interim vote has not been voted on yet for some fucking reason. Maybe they're waiting until fucking 5.0. What the fuck do I know, right? But that's besides the point. I'm still waiting. It's crazy. We have no idea what's going on.
All right, well, how about this? How about what we'll do, right? Let's we'll pause the interview. We'll just have a chat about stuff, right? We'll see if we're on the same wavelength. Because I know Carmine really wants. He brought you up a few days ago. I know Carmine would want to be here for this. I'm trying to get a hold of him now.
But what is this guy? It's too hard to get a hold of.
He's doing a cell rep down at the PD right now.
Okay. There you go.
Let me ask you something. Why don't you just tell me a little bit? Tell me a little bit about yourself.
It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple, sir. As I said earlier in the phone call, I ooze security. I've been a corrections officer for about 5 years. Before that, I'm still working for Group 6, which is a security firm, one of the most well-known security firms in the state of Los Santos, for about 7 years. I observe and I report, right? I'm very, very good at getting information. I'm very good at blending in. Someone called me a master of disguises. I look like a goddamn local, okay? And I do a good job doing it. I'm known for taking pictures and observing and reporting. I am, of all things, the ultimate snitch. But I'm not an idiot, okay? You have to choose your battles.
I'll tell you something. That's
just
what I'm
can't
looking
snitch.
for right now. Someone that ain't a fucking idiot. I got enough idiots. You know what I mean?
Well, I also pick my battles too, right? Like, I'm not gonna just go snitching on any and everything, alright? My grandmother once told me if you're gonna steal a million. I'm gonna go for the big fish, the big tickets, and make sure that this agency really shines through. I'll be honest, there's a lot of sloppy work out there about the officers. And if you could help with the marshals set up an investigation based on our collateral that we collect here, I'd want to do exactly that.
Look, let me tell you something, all right? I can't disclose anything to you yet, right? But our business is built around being discreet. We have ironclad contracts with every client, all right? If you work at this organization, all right, you're to uphold that agreement. You don't talk about casework. You don't acknowledge casework in the field. You don't cooperate with police when it comes to turning over any casework.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Hey, that's what I like to hear.
What'd you say?
Hey.
What was that? Come again? I didn't hear it.
Discretion. Just be, we operate.
Jesus, I just got hired. You just said
okay,
my
hold on,
favorite
yeah.
word. My favorite word is discretion. Okay? I say it all the time. I said it as a word nonstop. I said, Gary, can we bring out 4 lifers? Because use your discretion. Okay? Gary, should I shoot this guy in the back of the head? Use your discretion. Gary, should I cuff this guy and send him to ag shed for 3 months? Use your discretion. So, I love it.
Let me ask you some more questions here. We offer a long list of services.
Oh.
All right. Actually, I put together I put together this whole place on my own.
Cinema.
I worked hard. To obtain the tens of millions of dollars from the state that I won over the last, few months. I earned this money. I worked for it. But I also have skills. My skill set is this.
Cinema.
I love this. This is what I do. This is a part of me. building this up, surrounding myself with an amazing team. That's all I want to achieve. But I want us to be the premier private investigation firm in the region. I want to put this place on the fucking map. I want people to know about the KDA. I want people to be worried about
What's
the
up,
KDA.
Gingy?
I want people to know how resourceful and committed to getting the job done KDA is, and valuing our clients' private information and never letting it
Oh my god. Discretion.
You know, we offer a lot of core services here.
What's up, man cave? How you
Surveillance and
doing?
intelligence gathering, real-time tracking, covert photography, lifestyle analysis, fraud and financial investigations, insurance fraud, financial tracking, internal theft cases, infidelity and domestic investigations, cheating partner cases, custody checks, hidden lifestyle reporting, corporate investigations, employee misconduct, espionage detection, IP theft, legal support services, witness interviews, process serving, trial prep, missing persons, lost relatives, runaway skip tracing, digital forensics and cyber investigations, cyber harassment, data recovery, social media tracing, background checks and due diligence, premarital checks, tenant screenings and vendor vetting. And why do people come to us? Discretion and confidentiality. You know, we offer our services to individuals, law firms, corporations, government entities, religious groups, cults. I don't give a fuck. Everyone's just a potential client. And the beauty of the whole thing is that everybody needs a service. People surround themselves every day with people they don't even trust, Gary. People surround themselves in an environment that treats them poorly. People are made an example of unjustly by power-hungry madmen and mad women, people who are tyrants. We give the people hope. But I'll also work for those tyrants if they task me to. The contract's all I care about upholding. There is no right and wrong. There is no justice. There is no evil. None of that exists when you work here, Gary. It's just all about the job at the end of the day. Now, what I need to know, how do you feel about living in the gray area?
I have no problem with that. To be honest, I have a checkered past, I really do. My father is, Mr. K. That's right. I came right from his nutsack. I was inside there for a few months, and then he pooped me out one day. I'm only half a dragon, but I understand that there's always two sides to the story. There's black, there's white, and of course, there's gray. I've got no problem with the gray area. I live that gray area my entire life. Everyone thinks that since I'm the son of the dragon that I must be a horrible person. It puts me in the gray area. Even the cops think that, but conversely, the criminals, they think I'm an ultimate snitch. Once again, puts me in the gray area. I have no problem being in the middle. You could spitfire me all day.
I like what I'm hearing, Gary. I like it a lot. You know what I think? I think we can work together. How about you give me like an hour to touch base with Carmine, and then I'll give you a call.
Oh, great. You got any leads on anything you want me to follow up on?
Not at the moment. You don't work
All right.
for me just yet. You ain't on the NDAs.
All right. Well, listen, I am privy to a small inquiry you have related to the Department of Corrections.
Go for it.
I'll get on that and see what I can do. It was related to someone getting shot there at some point. Who'd have thought? But I'll get on that. Listen, just give me a call. Let me know. I'll be around. Okay. I might go on duty up at corrections or not. We'll see. But thank you, sir, for the time. Taking the time here of your busy day. I know you have a lot to do out there. But I look forward to speaking with you soon. Okay.
Hey, no problem. Just keep me. If I don't call you in an hour, call me in case I get sidetracked with shit. I want to make sure. I just want to make sure Carmine is here when, you know. I want to make sure Carmine's here because Carmine's been a very big advocate of yours, Gary. I hope you know. And let me tell you something about Carmine. Carmine is up there with Peach for me when it comes to valuing their word.
All right.
All right. There's two people in this town that I care about a lot. Peach and Carmine. Sprinkle a few others in there, but Peach and Carmine are at the top for me.
Marissa.
And Rissa.
Hey, Rissa, I just ate your thighs earlier. Hey, Rissa. Good.
You never say that ever again.
Wait, what?
Thanks.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Never ever.
They're like really spicy. Pretty
Must
good.
be an ick. But hey, let's go ahead
All
and
right.
I'll
All right.
call me in. Remember, call me in an hour
I
if I
gotcha.
don't call you. All right.
Copy that. Copy
And
that.
we'll be in contact later today.
All right, great. Looking forward to it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Yes. Good.
Hello
Great outfit,
there.
Marissa.
Good to see
Great
you.
outfit.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
Nice camera, by the way. I mean, come on. Jeez. Where'd you pick it up from? Digital Den? Peh. They closed.
That is a good
The
camera.
fuckers.
No, I stole it.
Good.
Oh.
Hey, good job, Rissa. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, listen, I'll let you kids get out of here. All right? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'll be back later.
Hey, catch you later, Gary.
All
I'll
right.
give you a call.
All right. All right, we'll hit him up in like an hour or so. We could hop on some corrections, honestly, just to go see what's good up there. Oh wait, honestly, let's go to PD. I gotta try and drop off this. And yeah, Vigo, we finally hitting the multi-stream. Sheesh. Multi-stream action? What? On the YouTubes? Sheesh. Hey, who would have thought? It's very easy. Who would have thought, dude? What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Your mother wears underwears with the dick holes in them. Your mother wears underwears with the dick holes in them. Yo, shout out to the homie Rock Chalk Joe. 34 months. The big homie, dude. This fucking guy, bro. What's the word, Joe? How you been, man? It's been too fucking long, bro. Megan Lena. Dog. Listen, at some point, man, you and I have to link up. Like, we've been talking about it for what, like 10 years now? I'm telling you, bro, still to this day, you're probably the longest. Yo, I've probably known you the longest out of any, like, person I've known online ever in terms of gaming. It still is to this day, bro. To this day. Even longer than fucking the homie Vigo. Jesus. Back in 2009 or some shit. I'm on the East Coast, man. I'm in Connecticut now. Yep. Left the South. I'll never go back to Texas ever again. I don't even want to think about it. I almost got ran over. But yeah, bro, we on the East Coast now. Again, finally. After all this time. Nah, you're in CT? I didn't know that. Oh, we 100% linking up, bro. We should link up in the city somewhere, bro. Fuck it. Oh. Okay, dope. That's what's up. Good shit. Officer? Is it, sir?
Howdy.
Sir, are you free for a second, if you don't mind? A moment of your time?
Yeah, it depends what it is, of course, but I'm free.
It's not going to take up too much time. Nothing too crazy. I just wasn't sure what to do with my firearm that I purchased a very long time ago. And it sits kind of rusted. And I didn't want to throw it inside of a dumpster, you know, because like a kid could find it or something. So I figured I'd just like hand it over, right? I mean, what else are we supposed to do with those things? Like, right?
When you're ready, Obadiah, I'll be at the car.
Understood, Cap. Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Right. Wonderful.
I get your name, sir?
Of course, yes. Gary Kevin. Here's my ID here for you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kevin. So this was
great.
just an old
Yeah,
PCO?
that's just an old one of mine. I had it up in my locker up at the corrections facility. I
Alright,
didn't
I
realize I had it in
appreciate
there. I figured I'd come hand it in.
Well, I appreciate that. We'll get this disposed of properly. Of
All right.
course, I run the serial number and find out it's an already firearm. We'll have a different conversation, but I sure.
Well, I mean, I've never even shot the goddamn thing, to be honest with you. I've been at work all goddamn day. Only goddamn gun I use is the GC-17. Am I right? Listen, question. So, we got our armory upgraded. Okay. But corrections. This M10. I'm being told by officers that it's trash. And then this DX rifle, I'm being told it's also trash, and that the only thing that I should be caring about is my heavy pistol. Is that correct? Can you confirm that?
Well, all they give me is a little baby cadet here. Is this
Jesus.
GC-17, and honestly, I might as well be having a pea shooter.
Oh, you're a cadet? Oh, this is great, like you're like showing that you're like doing community outreach, and you're like, get to process the gun for the first time, show your higher ups.
Exactly.
This is great. This is great, officer. Hey, what's your name, sir?
It's Obadiah Cole.
All right, Officer Cole, you have yourself a great day.
And you, Mr. Cuban, thank you for coming in.
Of course. Listen, if you need to call me with anything, I mean, it shouldn't come back to anything, obviously, but feel free to give me a call, okay? Name's Gary.
Gary Cuban. And
Yeah,
what's your number, Mr. Cuban?
Here we are. You ready? Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's going to be 420-363. That's 420-363-1592. 363-1592.
363-1592. Gary Cuban. All right. I've
That's
got
great.
you in
Thank
my
you very
book.
much, officer. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Oh, I will. I will. Oh God! Oh my God! Officer, you just murdered that lady. You just murdered that lady. Hello? Guys?
Oh yeah, hit me with a text, bro. You still got my shit. Yeah, right. Just like in real life. It's crazy.
You guys alright? What's going on here? Jesus.
All right, let me get some bandages quickly. Actually, you know what? He won't. Let's see if we can get this guy to give us a ride. And give him some money.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice bike, man. Love what I'm seeing. Good stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Nice bike. Love it. Love it. Now, what's going on with catch your tongue? Listen, you know what? There's nothing wrong with someone trying to practice their writing skills. You know, it's a lost art. It really is. So many people text. There's been sort of, listen, you're smart for doing that. You're smart. A lot of people just think that they waste their life away just texting and, that good stuff. Listen, I was wondering, if I throw you some money, what do you think, $700 or something, all right? Do you think you can give me a ride to work? I need to get up to the Department of Corrections. It's Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, great. I mean, I take the bicycle, but I mean, look at the fucking thing, right? All right, let's get it. You're not like a mime, are you? You know they're at war with the clowns? It's crazy. It's crazy.
I miss writing love letters. True.
Wow.
Oh, we moving now. Oh, he's popping a wheelie. So how did Gary get demoted? Oh, okay, didn't see that. Okay. I don't know that he actually got demoted. I mean, I guess he. I mean, who even knows, bro? Basically, the senators, or no, I'm sorry, the judges. People were talking shit about the judges, about certain judges. The judges don't do anything. They never show up. Blah blah blah. And a judge decided to remove Gary out of for nothing. He just kind of showed up, and he was kind of getting pressured that he wasn't doing anything. So he showed up, removed Gary, and then set up voting for Warden. So during that process, they just decided to do it. I mean, it's what it is.
All right, appreciate the ride, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, what's going on, guys?
What's up, Gary?
What's up, Gary?
Let's give it to go 31. What's the
You look good, I like
scuttlebutt?
that.
Oh, thank you, thank you. What's the scuttlebutt? What's going on?
My daddy got fired.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what?
got fucking
Yeah, let's
flashbacks.
we'll go
I hate
talk
my
about
life.
it.
The
We'll
fuck?
go talk-
Good
we'll
sex?
talk about it.
That's sex? What the fuck? He's like,
So we
it's
got
like, it's your AU guy.
yeah, but so here's the thing. We got new guns,
Of course, yeah, big deal. Right?
and I told him to buy a heavy, but not a class 2, and he bought a class 2. So I took
Right?
it off of him, and then he went into the locker
Wait,
room,
he
came out.
he had it on him?
Well, yeah, it was just right here. He bought it like it was just right here.
Okay, well, if he's gonna buy it, just put it in your locker. Like, what?
Well, he bought it, but before I was like, you're not supposed to, and he already bought it. And so I was like, Dad, you're not supposed to have that. And he was going to go put it in the locker, but I was able to search him and take off all the shit off of him before he was able to leave. And he realized that, came out here and shot me. and then-
wait,
and then
wait,
came-
wait, excuse me, pump the brakes. What?
He came out of the locker room, realized that I took it, shot me, called me a thief.
Any actives?
And then
The fuck?
Catherine had her gun out, and they had a standoff,
Wait,
and then they started shooting.
Wait, Flyron, your father shot you for taking the class 2 off of him?
Yeah.
Okay. All
Oh, no,
right.
it gets better. It gets
All
better. It
right,
gets better.
Okay.
So then I alpha'd. Marshal Peter comes up here.
Oh, God.
My dad's taking all of me and Catherine to see the doctor. And then Peter comes in, and my dad just fucking freaks out. You don't have jurisdiction here. Get out of my prison. You can't be here. Blah, blah, blah. And then so I'm told to send him 42. Or I was asked, not told. I was
Right,
asked.
right,
I was
right.
asked. Let me rephrase that. So I was like, okay, Dad, I gotta send you 42, 5 minutes. Yeah, nobody gave me how long.
Right.
During that time, my dad decided to go grab his tow truck, come up here, and tow Marshal Peters.
Oh, okay, so he had a major crash out. Okay. Jeez, man.
And then
There's more.
got caught by the police.
What the fuck?
Oh, he 911 saying that he was taking that car and moving it, claiming that it's not his jurisdiction. He shouldn't have it parked in the
Oh, my God.
in the shit and blah 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 blah. So then it goes to bench trial. My dad gets 2 attempted murders.
Oh no!
Elio.
Oh no! What?
He gets felony eluding.
Probably
Um,
GTA.
I think he got.
Grand Theft Auto, probably.
Well, no, I think he actually got impeding an investigation.
Yeah, I can see that.
And the judges are really cool. They're like, look, we're gonna give you the clean slate program. You need to do 2 therapy sessions with your son, and then you got to go through a clown desensitizing program.
Okay, all right.
And he agreed to it, and then he was suspended. But now, since UE was like nobody was supposed to take class 2s, it was emailed out. He's fired.
Oh, my God.
Which I think is wrong. He's not here to plead his own case. They did it over text messages or email, and it's wrong. If you're gonna fire someone, you need to do it to their face.
Yeah, he's already talked to him about it. That's crazy. Wow, all right. I mean, I bought both the guns to check them out and get ammo and stuff, but I mean, I didn't have them on me, but I sure as shit didn't shoot my son.
Yeah. Or Catherine.
What the? Oh, he shot Catherine too?
He shot Catherine.
Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Well, I would have got put on my uniform. That was,
I think
interesting.
me being a clown really messed him up.
Yeah, maybe. Holy
What's funny is
fucking
he's more of a
shit.
clown than I am. He took goddamn Marshall's car.
That,
it was hilarious.
That's wild. Have you heard anything from Tonus or from Project
I have.
Gar? Or...
I have.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, I haven't heard from him. I've heard from Remedy.
All right, Creed, yeah. All right, so
And
what's going on?
she's really just needing lockpicks, man.
Right, exactly. Listen, man. I feel like at this point, Remedy and
Smart
Miles
cart, no booty, on duty, even if
are
it's
the
with
early ones,
yourself.
and that are around and can consistently give us an answer, right?
The lapper
We just need to have
dumping
them
at the computer.
give us the $1 million, and we'll just give them the blueprint. Be done with it.
So we ain't gonna talk about what the wife.
Like, is she around now? Yeah, I'm gonna get changed. Give her a call. All right, give her a call. Fuck it, man. You need to get this going now.
Yeah, that's actually kind of wild, man. That's a series of events right there. That's for sure. That sucks, honestly. Yeah, we're just trying to get rid of it at this point, man. Yeah, it's still going on. We're just trying to get rid of the thing.
You have a number? I'm terrible at saving.
I believe I do. Yeah, because, I mean, listen, like I said, Remedy has always been kind of by the books. She's always available. She's always cordial. She doesn't really have an attitude about nothing, even given the situation of someone above her not being around. So she handles it with grace and honor, right? She really does. I feel like we just got to get this done for her and for Miles, because they're the ones who really need them, right?
Yeah.
Like, Tony's around. When he's around, it makes us stink, and then he doesn't. So it's, I have her number.
I also, I'm trying to get, two large crates and 2 large reinforced crates for her.
That'd be great. Just to get it to him.
Forgetting.
Right,
Well,
right.
yeah, she wants 100K for it, but I'd rather just give it to
Yeah,
her.
exactly. What's going on with the workshop in general? I mean, we have any...
It's fucking Lumberco doesn't pick up the orders.
Jesus, man.
We have orders that are sitting in there that are ready, and Lumberco don't pick them up.
Why don't people come here to pick it up?
I think what goes on, and I've seen it, Helios will call them, and they'll be like, "We're busy right now. Can I come pick it up later?" And then they just it gets put on the back burner.
But I don't get. Why don't people come pick it up here? We're making it here. Why do we need a Lumberco person to facilitate it?
I don't think we need Lumberco at all.
We don't. Wasn't that the whole point?
Well, it was the point to be like doing
we're,
it with
we're
them,
the workers, but they're like the sales team, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, they're not selling. They're not selling.
No.
anything.
Well, they do. So here's my problem, right? When we got paid last time, we got $300,000. Okay, and if
Nice.
you put in not nice. No, that it should be way more than that. You put in all the material that we're buying. We're buying wood. We're buying fur. We're buying materials at 11 per. Wood goes from anywhere between 150 to 300 on quality. Just depending on quality. And then your fur is usually 250 to 300 per as well.
Jesus.
Okay, so doing all of that, doing all of that, or doing all the orders and figuring out all the materials and all the costs, we are still in the red.
All right.
And we're never going to get paid from what's her face. It's never going to raise our pay up here.
Yeah, but I thought we already had a pay raise.
We did get a pay raise. We got one in the city.
So how does that work?
So this is how it works.
Is there like is there like a payroll team that watches the border?
So
There is.
I guess
there
so.
is.
There is.
Work release. Work release. Work release. Work release.
So,
work release.
So, yeah, they are doing a work release today. We're able to, since we don't have an escaped convict anymore.
All right. Oh.
So what happens is the state or the Los Santos County has way more money in their budget and in their account than Blaine County, and she's holding through the grapevine, she's holding resentments because you fired her.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's kind of what I've heard from the Laughers when they were talking to her is, she's holding resentment because you fired her.
I didn't fire her. She quit.
And then on top of it, she's just not answering. Like anytime Yui asks her, she's left on red. All her cabinet,
Yo,
I've
what
told
up,
all of her
Jay? Same to
cabinet,
you,
I've
man.
told people, not heard anything
Happy
once
Monday.
from her. She put out 2 state announcements saying that that our pay has been raised, but it hasn't. And this has been going on almost a month now. So I'm about to sue Blaine County for lost wages.
Ridiculous.
When you promise something and then you don't do it, and it really sucked for her to get sued, because then everything that she's doing right now gets put on a freeze.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Everything
That's
has
weird.
to be
That's
audited
weird.
and looked at.
Yep. Let's see here. Going for awkward conversation. I'm calling Princess.
Oh, she probably won't answer. She's too busy to answer anybody. Plus, she also promised somebody a sheriff's position if they dropped out of the mayoral run, and they didn't get it.
Oh boy. So what is this, man? Anyway,
1072 makes.
ridiculous.
See, she won't even answer anybody's call.
Yep. Oh, 804 is 1041, by the way. What's going on, guys?
Welcome, Gary.
Hello. Everyone, listen, politics
In
as
a
always, I
minute,
guess.
how you doing?
It's crazy. I'm doing good. Doing
I can
good.
play politics if she wants. I could throw it all over
There's
Quada
a free
what she's
ball,
doing.
a free for all,
A free ball?
a free for all going on in the yard.
Come check it out. Listen, man, it's what it is. I'm just I don't know. I'm gonna be around. I'm gonna do my thing. I'll do my hour or so on duty. I'm not gonna go bending over backwards.
Radio check.
For the
Hey,
state
you're still
anymore.
Deputy Warden,
Of course
right?
not. Yeah, of course I am. But it's what it
Dispatch
is.
checking in on multiple 1010s in Bolingbrook, DLC Ocean King.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
We are Ocean King. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you for checking up on this.
What are 1010s?
Thank you.
Are those
10 force,
fights?
I'm back 1.
Oh, there's fights. Yeah, there's fights. Yep.
Well, he's our new sheriff, so he's doing
That's
good.
beautiful.
Though, right?
That's what the
He
sheriff
deserves it.
should be doing.
And he deserves that. McNulty should have been a sheriff a long time ago.
That's right. That's right. Politics and all. You know how it is. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
man, I'm just, I'm not surprised at what I'm hearing here. It's all right, though. I'm just sure I'm deputy warden, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna continue to do my hour or so on duty every day, and we'll go from there. I'm done busting my ass.
Yep, so am I.
I'm not doing it. Gonna burn me out, man.
It was I stopped caring as much. I only have to care when I have to.
I got some new stuff I'm working on. Actually, I have an interview in about 40 minutes or so with the KCDA.
Oh yeah, we just had somebody up here who was trying to get some leads on Princess.
Leads, huh? Related to what?
I guess they're trying to investigate her.
All right, good shit. But shit, I got some stuff for them. But no, they asked me something actually earlier. They're trying to get some information related to an incident that happened up here. Now, per SOPs, I don't remember it being outlined in black and white that we. Nah, actually, I think I wrote that. That we're not supposed to be talking about any open investigation or really talking about anything. Did I write that in there? I feel like I thought to do it, but I
should have
didn't.
been already. Yeah. Why? What's going on?
Well, basically, they're trying to figure out. There was an incident that happened. I guess there was a riot or something, and they want information about corrections officers involved in it. And it's to get a judge in trouble. But they essentially wanted information about what happened, basically. They weren't looking to get the report.
Because I kind of need to know.
I think it was the 1st of May, I believe. Maybe around the 1st of May, I think it was. I believe it was. It was after Carmine. It was following Carmine being shot by, I believe, James Randall. So it was around May 1st, I believe.
Oh, and then James Randall came into here and shot him. I know what you're talking about.
I don't know if it's that exact incident, but it was around the time. I'll get the exact date. All right.
No, I know exactly which one it was. When Carmine was asked to come up here by James Randall.
He's essentially looking for he's looking for some I don't know if it's like any evidence or anything, so it's not a big deal. He's just looking for a basic statement of individuals who are there during a particular report or a riot. He's just looking to talk to some of us. That's really it.
Oh, it wasn't really a riot, though.
It was a riot that he talked about. So.
Why is Lily wanted?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Holy shit.
She shouldn't be wanted. I just saw her the other night.
Oh my God, Remedy Creed's wanted. That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, she's been wanted.
What a badass. What a badass.
They're trying to get her for some stupid shit.
Yeah, that's life, right? Yeah, I guess we'll see what's... But yeah, in 40 minutes I gotta head out to this interview to see if I can get things going there. I guess we'll see what's what.
Yeah, tell them they'll come on up here and talk to me. I was there.
Yeah, oh, you know what? I probably should. You wouldn't mind speaking on that, right? Maybe, listen, how about maybe you wanna come with me?
I'll come with you.
You might have to step out when like they do like, speak on business if they do bring me in. But the conversation won't last too long.
No, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I can always go outside, smoke a cigarette, or run out and get some food.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go check the yard, see what's what, alright? Good to see you, man.
See you too, baby.
My sweet, sweet prince. My sweet, sweet prince for everyone. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
Well, look who it is.
What's going on there? How you doing? Good to see you.
I did not mean to say free ball over the
No,
radio.
it's all right.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright. No, I get it. Sometimes you gotta free ball.
I meant free for all.
Like, what is free balling for ladies? What do they call that?
Bra.
I don't know.
They call it free falling? Is it? Maybe? Free
It's frolicking.
Free flapping? I mean, maybe for some. Maybe for some.
Wow.
I don't know.
Maybe free flapping for some.
You saying they got a steak tapestry hanging down?
What up, Crispin? How you doing, bro? What up, Dan?
Clam
Yeah,
with no
YouTube
shell.
gang.
Girls got so big of balls that God had to put them on their chest.
Yep,
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Love me some chesticles. So, what we got in the big house today? Anybody here? Anyone crazy?
Oh yeah, there's.
Edgar still should be around.
Good stuff. Good
They
stuff.
are.
Good stuff.
No, he should be out.
You guys want to do a work
Hey,
release?
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not against it. I mean, I got a job interview with that investigating agency in 40 minutes, so I probably can't help with it, but I
Wait,
don't
you're
mind
not?
helping.
You're leaving?
No, I'm not leaving. What are you, crazy? Come on. No, I love, multiple jobs are a good thing, Yeah, a little side
Oh
hustle.
yeah, I know that.
We get some slap. We get some slappy slap.
Yeah, bro. I'm all about it, Dan. You better believe it, man. We're getting shorts
just hold
going.
me over till I get some food.
But Crispin, good to see you on
Not a fan of
YouTube.
slop.
Good to see you too,
Hurts
Dan.
my stomach.
Yeah, I was eating Rissa's thighs earlier. I figured I gotta get some slapping with me. It keeps me regular, How you doing, sir?
Okay.
Let me actually go get my stuff on before I forget. Yeah, you got to diversify the portfolio, gang. But we started to be. No, I got some YouTube videos we're still building. We're still building the deck stuff out. I might actually release the Dex video, maybe this week, of just like the initial stuff we did, because the hype died down from it. It'll just be like, Dex's prison rampage type shit. Yeah, bro. Of course, we are. You having fun doing the damn thing? YouTubing it, Twitching it. Bro, I've been just addicted to fucking Project Zomboid, man. It's been insane. The damn game is actual insanity. Alright, let's get all the things. That's enough. Alright, sick. Been deep in other games, bro. You don't understand, man. Like, and yesterday, our Project Zomboid shit has been insane. Like, I can't wait to do that video. And I was actually looking. I haven't seen many videos of people doing like a full year in Louisville. So chances are I'm gonna end up doing a full year in Louisville. Get a big video for it. Start busting out some shorts. We already threw some in there. I've been getting so many near misses. It's been crazy. I've been getting super lucky. Bro, GTA 6, man, is gonna be crazy. I mean, even playing this game right now, it's fucking hilarious to even think about it. But how different it is. But I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to see what happens. You know what I really want to see happen? The one thing that no one's talking about, all the role players are like, yo, GTA 6, GTA 6. Obviously, people are going to be playing the single player game heavy. They're going to have a lot of fun. People playing online heavy, they're going to have a lot of fun. When it comes to role play, bro, I hope that people make brand new characters. I really do, bro. I hope people make brand new characters. Because, I mean, I'm considering... Well, what I'm considering doing is, like, making a new Gary model that's, like, super high def for the GTA 6 world, right? Making a new Dex character that's super high def for the GTA 6 world. But I'm going to try and... Bro, I'm going to try and go all out with the way it looks. And if it doesn't work out and I can't make it look nice enough, then, bro, GTA 6 is going to have a whole host of new characters, new clothing, new... Bro, I really hope that people choose a local, since there's going to be probably tens of thousands of them, you know? And people actually do something different with it.
Yeah, he's a menace to society, that little old man.
Like, I hope they do that shit. I really do.
Hello, Gary.
What's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. What do you think you're doing?
Who?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh.
That's right.
Let me back up.
Yeah. Who do you think this is, huh? I'm gone for a couple of days. You think you could just stand like me? So is that what you think is going? What the hell was that?
Oh.
What was it?
Oh.
What was it?
Oh.
What was it?
It was the guy that you said hello to in the cafeteria.
What was it?
It's the guy in the orange sweatshirt that's walking towards us right now.
What sweatshirt? Which sweatshirt? Oh, I see him. Okay, who the hell is that, huh?
Alex.
Yeah, he doesn't know you. You might have to show
Alex,
who you
huh?
are, Gary.
Alex. What's going on, Alex? How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm great. Yeah, I'm doing great.
Yeah, how's the ground case?
How long you been in Bolingbroke for, hon?
Oh, God.
8 or 9 days?
9 days?
Yeah.
Jesus. You know, I've got poop in my gut that's older than you. It's just sitting in there, hanging out in my lower intestine.
You might want to see a doctor about
You know?
that. It sounds like I'm obstructed.
That is the best thing I've ever heard.
You know, it's crazy.
Just
sent Theo Jackson up
No, but hold on.
Here's a bit of a
One
war
second,
machine.
one second.
Thank you very much. What kind of mood they in?
Get some radio transmission coming in.
currently dressed as a bee and was apparently a working bee and robbed a store.
So, here's my problem.
Oh,
Right?
all right.
No problem.
Well, thank you very much.
You don't know who I am.
Carefully, might try and sting
Okay.
you.
So, I'm going to let you know something right now.
Well, I'm
You
allergic
could take
to
it,
bees. I'm gonna
you
stay
could
away.
leave it. It's up to you. But you'll understand at some point, when you mess with the bull, you will get the horns. So, I'm going to give you that first attack from behind for free. No charge, right? I won't even give you a discount, none of that. It's for free. Okay?
Okay.
But if you touch me again, I'm going to rip out your throat. Okay? Do not ever walk behind me in any way, shape, or form. Okay?
Oh, this
Oh,
is
look,
your fault.
Gary.
Is that understood? Is that understood, sir? Is that understood?
Yeah.
Great.
He's part of the FAFO
Wonderful.
department.
Ever the
Wonderful.
diplomat, Gary Cabin. Right. Okay. If you'd like, I can make you strip down naked. You could run around like that guy in the yard right now. Okay? Because your clothes are a privilege. Okay? Trust me, I know. I'll go through my underwear on right now.
Oh, no, please, Gary. No, honestly, like, you can...
What was your name
like
again?
Your
Yeah, I don't
very
care.
right fit.
Can
Yeah, I don't
someone
care.
do me a big favour?
Hmm?
What's
Can
that?
someone knock me out because I can't stop spinning?
Oh my
You
god!
can't stop spinning.
God.
I'm getting a headache just spinning around.
Oh my god. Poor guy. Poor guy.
I like that the solution is always for somebody.
Yeah, somebody knocks me
Okay.
out.
Well, none of the sometimes it really helps the situation out. So, was it Alex, was it? Was it?
Yeah.
But, you know, if you like, I can fix your situation with a knockout. Now don't you ever touch me again. Okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful. What are you in for, by the way?
Look at my MTP.
You don't remember? You've been in for 9 fucking
I
days.
think it might be one of
what I
those
meant,
private things.
Right. Guy probably stole a couple Pokemon cards.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can check the MTP.
What's your state ID, Alex?
Doesn't even know it. Doesn't even know it. Imagine not knowing your prisoner number.
18978.
Imagine not
Yeah,
knowing
at least
your-
his poop in his lower gut knows his state ID.
You like that one, huh? You like that
Okay,
one?
I remember.
I love
your
that. That
first.
was
Do
great.
you mind if I say them out loud?
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yes, you mind or
Well,
no,
yes,
don't
you mind
care?
or yeah. Okay.
Sorry, what was the answer?
Yeah, you can say him.
He's got theft and murder times 20.
Thievery, huh? Murder.
In the true vehicle.
Oh my god. Jeez. That is horrible.
Murder we can excuse.
Prospect, I'm not
Thievery?
feeling dizzy
Yeah,
anymore.
GTA? What the hell?
What, are you former military, Alex?
I am.
Alright, so then you should know not to fuck with my authority then, right? I'm the deputy warden, okay? And even if I wasn't the deputy warden,
Respect his authority.
you're gonna learn.
Through my head.
Authority.
All right, Cartman.
I don't even see, like, who is that guy? Everyone says I sound like him, etc. Who is that guy?
Cartman from South Park.
You don't sound like Cartman. You don't sound like him at all.
Thank you. I don't think I sound like him at all, but you know.
No, Gary, you just sound like Gary. The
Thank
one
you.
and only.
Thank you. It's very nice.
You're very nice.
Well, you know, Alex, it's good. You're in good company. Murdering stuff. You know, I murder stuff all the time. Okay? I really do. Usually pussy, but you know, it's another story. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Am I right?
Wait until you see his
Am
little
I right?
panties. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's murdering pussy in those.
Am I right?
Damn, has no one giving you a filter, boy?
That's right. Right.
Gary doesn't have a filter because he
A
doesn't use
filter?
one.
The hell's a filter? What do I look like, Britta? I don't do filters. I don't do filters. I don't do PPE. I don't do any of that stuff. The only filter I've got is my stash here. And I'll be honest with you, this goddamn thing's fake. Rips off stash.
Oh my god.
Paste back on stash
Is that
with
a
glue.
disguise?
Gary
Paste
has
paste
aura.
back on stash with glue. Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Gary got sent up once for a felony
Rips off
charge and beat up
mustache.
another DOC. Yeah, he's still DOC. We fucking love it.
that. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I've got lure. I've got lure. Deep lure. Deep lure.
This man.
Yeah, I
born
hope
of
that
a
happens to
dragon.
Stansfield, and I hope he's able to come
Tape
back.
back on.
I still can't believe it happened. But I still can't believe it happened.
Yeah.
Really can't. Really can't. Well, Alex, have you had a chance to go to the workshop yet to do a work release?
I think we should do a work release.
Probably should. Probably should. Probably should.
No, but I am waiting to go shopping though.
Oh.
I think
Okay,
the boy
okay.
band
You know what?
went
No,
off duty.
no. We are gonna put this. We're gonna put this to rest. We're gonna put this to rest.
What
Thanks,
happened?
Laron. I hope we're on pause. I think we're on
we
pause,
we
right?
on pause. We on pause.
We on pause, yeah.
We are on pause. We are on pause. Yes. But this, me and him are not on pause about this situation.
Oh?
Don't piss off Laron.
We are not going to the clothing store as a work release.
Asking for fucking payroll boils my blood.
Yep.
And it has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with anybody here at all. Okay? I will be honest about that. It boils my blood.
Apologize.
Why in the fuck would we want to stand in a clothing store for 2.5 hours while you guys decide to put on clothes, and then when you guys get back here, you decide to put those.
Wait, shut up. We get paid double time in the city, man.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up, Playroom.
Okay.
Shut up.
I recant that last statement. Okay, I recant that last statement. But the next one I'm gonna make, it kind of does stand. So where payroll is in a very bad location for us to take you guys there, because it's easy. It's just a shitty spot. Okay. That's the number one reason why I do not like going there, is I have to be extremely on my toes there. which means if I'm standing there for 2.5 hours, I'm draining myself of my attention span that I lack already. See?
Well, can I ask another question? Can we go to a different clothing store?
I knew.
There's only
I
two
knew that
tables,
was
Rob.
Oh no, I meant another clothing
knew
store.
that
Yeah, I mean, come on, you gotta
No,
give
I'll
it. That's
tell you
good. Of course you'd ask that. Come on, it's got a try, right? Well, there is another one, isn't there?
Yeah, there's two.
All right, well, come on, you fucked
And that
up,
one,
Flower.
and that one is kind of in a better location.
Yep, there you go, Fly. There you go. Where is it?
It's over by the jewelry store.
All right, how about this? Let's do this, okay?
Oh, good,
Let's
I can get
go
lots of
clean. Well, no, what we should do is we should go clean the jewelry store. You know? Fuck it, man.
Yeah, well, I live next door.
Yeah, the last time we did that. Well,
yeah,
okay.
no.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
We're still on pause right now, so I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Listen, if we go down there and there's 4 guards and there's 5 inmates and someone comes to rob the jewelry store, okay? Okay. What are they? We're gonna do nothing with their guns?
Okay, this isn't on pause anymore. Let's go talk. Come on, let's talk.
Wait, what? Oh,
Right.
damn it! Yep, I'm getting
No,
lower.
no. Grace, can me and you talk for a second?
Oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Jesus. Oh,
They're
my God.
unpausing.
Oh my God.
He's the one who asked for the pause.
Ridiculous.
They're
Thank you. I
unpausing.
got my shit stuck in the fence.
You're not, you're done. Well, I gotta go to the little Crushing Boys room. I'll be right back.
The what?
Get my eye on you, Alejandro.
No peeling bushes,
What the
Gary.
fuck is Alejandro?
That's right. You. It's Alex. Spanish. That's right.
Well,
Alejandro.
I speak English, so can you keep it to English, please?
That's
English.
pretty accurate, Gary. Careful,
Whatever.
make them good.
So I want to apologize to you about that.
Sim.
Fuck's sake, Gary.
Oh shit. I gotta pee real quick. We got to add starting in about 2 minutes. We'll walk to the front lobby and I'm gonna quickly pee. I'm gonna get a drink too. But hope everybody's been well. Appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling today. Happy Monday, all that good shit. We're not gonna go too late tonight because I have to put out at least 10 applications today. At least. And plus I'm gonna do a bunch of editing for our Project Zomboid video, at least to get it started. Because I downloaded about 5 VODs before I deleted for this month. I don't think there's ads on YouTube often, at least. No, not as much there, is it? No. Said something here, right? Yeah. Yeah, just fucking with them. You're not really supposed to be saying that, you know, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like a weird gray area. Which I think is hilarious. How dare I want to be responsible, though? Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta get a few job apps in. I'm going the whole route of like, now I'm completely tailoring all my resumes. Like, I redid my resume, so like a couple things. And plus, like I said, I want to get better at editing YouTube videos. So I'm trying to get it done as quickly as possible, efficiently as possible, and trying to set up a workflow for it. You know, it was good timing on it, right? Actually, I'll be right back, y'all. BRB, enjoy the music.
Peter.
All right. We back. Oh, chat. I gotta try and figure something out real quick.
838 wellness check.
I'm trying to figure out. Vigo, you still here? How do I
Wait, what's her name?
change the title
I was doing a wellness check on
of
838.
a YouTube live stream that I'm currently doing?
838 is code 4. I'm all good. What's her name? Sammy fell,
Anybody
and
know?
she was hurt, and I helped her out.
Like, where do you change the actual game? Because I do not see it. Let me check. Let me see. Could it be? So it's not in a YouTube studio. Oh shit, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to change the title of a current YouTube live stream. Give me a second, y'all. Settings, maybe? Channel. Yeah, I don't see it. One sec, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to. My first time streaming on YouTube. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. View in the okay, there's a live control room. Let me hear. Oh, I can edit the game right here. Okay, okay, I see it now. Customization. Oh wait, maybe not. My game is currently set to nothing. Stream settings? Question mark? My bad, y'all. I'm just trying to figure this. I should have looked beforehand, but I thought it was a pretty easy thing. Huh. When I click edit. Oh, I see it right here. Okay, okay, okay. There it is. That should be it. One second. Let me see if that worked. Okay, sick. Okay, okay, okay. I never did it before, so I had no idea. And now we got it. Sick. Okay. All right, now we can get to it. All right, what time is it? We got about 20 minutes until we go link up with Kyle Pred and Carmine. Let's keep it going here. Check and see. Check the phone and see who's around. Maybe make some phone calls. See what's what. You know what? I did actually want to try and give Nino a call. I want to thank him for raising our pay. And then I want to see if he could maybe put me on the right route. I want to try and get pepper spray in the city. I do. Among other things for the lifers. I got to try and find someone that I could reach out to on the dev side. Because when Theo Brosio was around, Planner Judge, she really helped big time. Because I guess she kind of was a go-between with some dev-related stuff. And she was able to actually get some ideas pushed forward, which is really nice. But I gotta try and get a hold of a few people here. Let me see.
What's up, Gary? G-Dog.
Hello.
Gary.
Have you finished peeing in bushes?
How's that feel, huh? Feels weird, right? Someone standing behind you. It's not very comfortable, is it? That's right. That's right. See how I realized that, Lewis? You see that? You guys want to play Duck Duck Goose?
Depending on what you do with the goose.
That would do that. Well, you already know what we're gonna do. Judo chap. So we probably shouldn't. Yeah, probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
You probably shouldn't. Crazy. Well, hopefully we get the work release going today for you guys. I mean, why not?
Alright, so.
How's the side hustle going, Gary?
Well, I mean, I actually been interviewing a little bit. Private investigation with Carmine and Kyle Pred there. They're both idiots, but the pay might be good. Yeah, the pay might be good.
Okay. Probably better this class.
We'll see what happens. Aside from that, be honest, guys, I'm trying to see if maybe the lifers could help me with a few things, right? So we have chemicals, right? At this point, there's really no use for chemicals. Okay. What are you trying to grind me? Are you trying to do? Trying to do a 360 tail whip on me?
Probably.
Eh?
I could.
You winking at me, or is that just the eye patch talking? You see? I don't stab me. I'm sharp as a tack. Okay?
Wow.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Are you messing with me right now?
No, I'm not messing with you.
Base of the Gary, you get the cabin.
You know, I told you I don't like people standing behind me, but
I'm not
here
standing
you
behind
are.
you.
And a bicycle.
I'm sitting on a bicycle behind you. Oh, now I'm in front of you.
Alex, this isn't going to turn out well for you.
I know it's not.
You're starting to piss me the fuck off.
Oh, then I'm doing the job.
Andale.
That right?
My pay looks so much better now.
That your job to piss me off? That what you think?
You seem to enjoy it.
I enjoy being pissed off?
Yep.
You keep it up, you're gonna enjoy getting pissed on.
Yeah, we did. I'm thinking
That's right. That's right. Right, listen, again, I already gave you the one for free, so you don't even exist to me, Alejandro.
8-3 going 1042. I'm gonna go to the new Epsilon meeting that they're having at the library.
Hey, what's been going
might as well
on
go
with
and
New
check it
Epsilon? Anything?
I'll be back maybe.
Alright, I'll be back. Text me if you need anything.
I haven't really heard nothing.
They got that big new place, didn't they?
Skeleton in that basement.
you,
Stop giving
likewise.
them eternal life, so they can't stop doing stuff.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. I love that for them. I do. But no, as I was saying before, I was really interrupted by the chicanery. Just the blatant chicanery by Alex over here. We have chemicals at the prison, right? I mean, we're not really doing anything with those fucking things, right? I mean, so I'm wondering if maybe, I'm setting up some legitimate security firm, and it'd be great if you guys could make me like pepper spray out of the chemicals, right? It'd be crazy. And then we could start selling pepper spray to the officers. You know? Make some real fucking money. Like, some actual fucking money.
Yeah, but
Can
how
we
do
taste it
know
on the
you're not
police?
going to use it on the lifers?
Well, I mean, I would hope not. I would hope not to use them on the lifers.
It's a V-Gray, you sexy piece of meat.
I would hate to do that.
What the hell?
It'd be horrible. It'd be horrible. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can figure it out. But listen, you guys be good. Do you want me to pick you up any food from like Senior Buns or something like that? I can get a bunch of food for you guys after my interview.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
That way we don't have to eat the slop.
Oh, there you go. Anything in particular that you guys want? Anything? Anybody?
I'd put like a boba.
Boba. We'll see. So Big Dog. Okay.
Chef's choice.
Okay, what's with you, Marilyn? Earlier you're talking about free balling. Now you're talking about wanting a nice wiener. Like, what is this?
I don't know, Gary. I don't know.
You know, you can go down to Little Soul at the gas station. You can probably get like a battery and a rose toy in there for pretty cheap, honestly.
Probably. I'll just add it to my collection.
Pretty cheap. All right, time for the interview Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'll
Good
return.
luck, Gary. Good luck,
Like the
Gary.
Lord Jesus Christ. Flyronius? Gracius? Audius for now. Wait, actually, Flyroni, you're coming with me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
where are you going?
Yeah, but he's gonna back me up with my
back
interview,
him up with
with
an
my
interview.
reference. In-person reference.
Oh my god, hold on.
Yep.
Wait, can I deduce what the fuck you're
Yeah, what do you
interviewing
think?
for?
Yeah,
You're
go ahead.
interviewing for fucking Kyle Pratt's
That's right.
investigations.
That's
Like,
right.
Oh my
That's
god.
right. That's right.
That's so
That's right.
under your alley.
That's
oh
right.
my god.
See,
I'm so
you
proud
know
of
me.
You,
You
yeah,
know me
you
so
seem like
well.
a little, like a little
Jesus.
investigator guy.
Yeah,
Oh my
come
god,
on,
so proud of
kid.
you, Gary.
Come on,
Don't
get here.
Don't fuck it up, please.
Yeah,
You're
but-
amazing.
Yeah, but Flavor, take your time. I'll leave we can leave like 5 or so. I'll be out front,
Nah,
okay?
dude, nah, we're almost done, Gary. Don't
I'm
worry about it.
hiring. I might want a job. You know how good investigating I
Yeah.
am.
Oh yeah. Jesus. Creeper. You goddamn creeper.
804 from 808.
Yeah, it's in it.
Do you mind if I swing to the city and grab a fishing license from V at the courtroom?
Yeah, please do.
I'm 76.
It sounds like fun, actually.
Yeah, there's the big bench trial going on for Flippy at a bank truck. If anyone is wanting to go down, get some city car.
Yeah, you might as well hang out there as a bailiff, man, right? Make some extra money. Wait, that's a
Yeah.
genius idea. You might want to go down there and be bailiff, make some real money in the city.
I'm Big Brain Joel now.
Oh, hell yeah, okay. Yeah, 804 is going to be 1042. Quick interview with a little agency, but I will be back. No, I'm not quitting. But I'll return.
Thank you for your service.
Was it this one? Yeah. All right, he's busy. I'll give him a call in a bit. Let's go get ready. All right. I mean, I got to go with that one. Let's see what it was. The one that we just had on was too good. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's not security. What am I talking about? It is photo casual. No. There's photo casual, casual pony vest. Yep, here it is. And then we just swap this out. Nah, that shit looks too good. That's too good. Oh, let me put my stuff away. What am I doing here? Ooh, I didn't realize I had those on, man. Bro, it's so easy to forget to take off all this stuff. Look, I almost forgot that. That would have been so bad. All right, I think that's everything. Gotta have a secure case on us. I mean, why wouldn't we? And I guess we gotta throw this outside. We don't really need this thing. Yeah, that's all we need. Hey, what did I just say? There we go.
Mr. Pratt, how you doing?
Hey, sorry for not being able to get in contact with you, Gary. This dumb son of
that's
a bitch Carmine's
fine.
working he's over here working he's over here at a bench trial.
I heard about it. Flippy, right?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, go
All right, are
ahead.
you alone right now?
I am.
I'll ask you a quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm hearing that the DOC ain't happening with Princess Elena right now.
I heard that
There
too.
he goes.
So listen to this, man. Well, actually, we should meet up. Where are you?
I'm actually at the courthouse right now. How about you come on
all
down
right,
to the courthouse?
listen, that's my jurisdiction. I'll come pretend I'm being bailiff. I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, yeah, come down here and be a bailiff and just pull me aside to the room or something, either before, after, during,
10-4,
whatever you
10-4.
want to do.
See you there.
Bye, buddy.
Shit. Might as well kill two birds with one stone. DOC Black.
$804-1041.
That was a short interview.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Here. And that is everything.
Yep, I actually got a meeting with the marshal, so I could deal with that. If anything happens, I'll be on the radio. I'll be listening in. I'll probably be 10-7 about 10 or so.
Copy that.
Give me money for it.
Shit, we might as well go down there. Get some information on this bench trial, too. Get some tea. That sweet, sweet, glorious nectar. Oh, we got our heavy pistol. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You know what? Police cruiser it is. Yeah, I cannot believe that happened with Stansfield, though. What happened to that dude? He must have been like, you know what? I want to, like, not be DOC. Like, he must have just figured he just didn't want to be DOC anymore. I don't know. Maybe it kind of makes sense for his character. I don't know. He's kind of like an unhinged old dude. That's crazy. Dude shot fucking his son, shot Catherine. Like, what? Insanity. Yeah, big crash out season. And you said it right, bro. A series of unfortunate events. It's not even unfortunate. That's just crazy. Go, 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 go. We hit the imaginary line and we're now making money. I think that's so funny, by the way. You know what we could do? Let me try Nino one more time. Let me try Princess and Nino one more time. Let me see. Because I haven't given her a call. That would be a funny little awkward conversation to have. Let's see. That's pretty funny, though. Alright, no princess. Damn, there's mad people here. I mean, I guess it is Flip-Eponymous. He's kind of Himothy. He's kind of Himothy. I would definitely rate him a Himothy. Let me try Nino one more time before we get in there. He might be inside. Alright, let's go see where this court case is. Grinder hop. Hot. Hopefully we didn't miss too much of it. This is the meeting room. Alright, it's upstairs. Grinder hop. looking first person to walk faster. Grinder hop, our final grinder hop.
Taking a quick scan of this, it seems that the tying of Flippy to this scene is his blood was found in Mirror Park. To me, finding Flippy's blood in Mirror Park is like
Yeah, we'll
finding
listen in
four heads
here.
in Little Soul.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, so I'll sustain your motion on that comment.
Good shit, Carmen. I want to know, bro.
14565. The crimes he has reported
this might be the end of
committing
it.
in that report is not what he's on trial for here today. It's
Yes.
criminal use, not gang related.
Right. My rebuttal to that is we're not looking to prove a pattern of prior gang-related shootings. It's more so a pattern of the individuals he was involved. Come on, I'm speaking.
Let him finish.
Once again, it's to provide a pattern of felonious activity with other individuals that are listed in the report, therefore creating a pattern for the gang that we are establishing here per the gang-related charge. Yeah, gang-related shooting charge.
If he's trying to build a history of partaking in gang-related charges, shouldn't it be the same charge?
Okay. Yep. Here's something you should probably already know from being a cop comment. In the gang-related shooting charge, it says a pattern of this can be established by either
Gary,
a
where are
pattern
you?
of association and participation in felonious activity, or statements/admissions. Felonious activity
Are you
is
leaving? Did you leave?
any felony.
Oh shit! All right, I'm on my way.
Criminal use of a firearm is not a felony.
Okay, that is a fair point, and as I'm looking through the charges here, I'm seeing everyone here got charged with criminal use.
Yes. However, this was the warning in the situation as shown in the bulk body of the report, highlighted in red, that this was used as a warning for them that any further involvements, any further shootouts between the individuals will result in gang-related.
Okay, I'm willing to let it stand, but it may not hold the weight of some other evidence.
Okay. 15306 is he's not listed on it. 15383 he's not listed on it as any. He's not a suspect on any of those incident reports.
Carmine, if you read further, someone else was charged for hot gun charges, and that
It's not him, not my client. Doesn't matter.
those were referenced before this bench trial. Those hold no weight toward your client today.
So why is
Those were
it
for
being
other-
why is it being submitted as evidence then?
That may be a fault on my part. I just assumed everything referenced was part of it. If 15306 and 15383 are not to be part of it, I will uncheck them.
Okay,
Yes, Your Honor, those were used for hot gun charges earlier with another
Understood.
individual.
All right, they've been unshared.
So just to confirm, the only one that that's being submitted as additional evidence is 14565, right? The criminal use.
And 14880.
1488.
This is where Flippy got charged with criminal possession class 2, gang-related and misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
No, that was a W ruling. I'm not gonna lie. 100% agree with you.
Your Honor, my client is being charged for alleged. He's been brought to court and being scrutinized for alleged crimes he may have committed, did not commit. That is our defense. But they are accusing him of committing today. I don't want my client's history to to hold him accountable for things he didn't do today. This is vile. He's a changed man. I want that report thrown out on that premise.
You know, Carmen, your objection would have hold more conviction if you didn't laugh at your own objection while you were saying it. While I can understand that Mr. Hernandez was not formally convicted for this, he's not went through the appeals process and did not plead guilty, it could still stand as evidence to lead to the pattern that is needed for gang-related shooting, so I will let it stand. Any other pre-trial motions before we proceed, Carmine?
Your Honor, I've got a motion for
Okay.
a additional charge.
What is that?
It's the criminal use of a firearm.
For today's incident?
Today's incident, yes, Your Honor.
Defense, any objections?
Yeah, we already started. The report's already up there. We already took 5-10 minutes to read the report. We would need another 20 minutes to read the report if they added another charge. So,
We're just motioning to see.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with motion. However, I am inclined to agree with the defense. There has been ample time for this to be put together. So deny the motion. Are we able to get started now, defense? Do you have any witnesses that need to be here, or are you good?
Yeah, we'd like to call up Leon Cassidy as the defense's witness. We'd like to have him as a witness for the defense, Your Honor, if he's available.
Former Under Sheriff, current Deputy Leon Cassidy?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's right, Brad. Omar, do you know if he's still on duty?
I can double check for you.
I'm looking right now, Your Honor.
He did provide a statement, a written one. I can't say. I don't think he's on duty any further.
Looks like he's went off
Is
duty,
he?
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, Carmine Cassidy is unavailable.
All right, the defense is fine with continuing then, I guess.
Okay.
Wait,
Right.
I'd like the motion to call up, in case he doesn't take the stand, Mr. Omar.
Okay.
Okay. You want me to go up now?
No, well, let's get started.
Okay.
Alright, we're here for a bench trial of the People versus Juan Carlos Hernandez, otherwise known as Flippy. Flippy, you have been brought 4 charges today. I'll ask you how you plead to all of them. How do you plead to 1 count of resisting arrest?
Not guilty.
1 count of reckless evading?
Not guilty.
1 count of accessory to robbery of a security firm?
Not guilty.
And 1 count of accessory to gang-related shooting?
Not guilty.
Alright, defendant has pled not guilty to all charges. Would you guys like openings, or would you like to just skip to witnesses?
Up to you, Carmine.
I could do an opening.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is a very important day. Today, we had a large-scale shooting. Many individuals, high rifle firepower, shooting in the nicest of neighborhoods. In Vinewood, of all places. Right next to a park. With a playground and everything. These individuals are menaces to society. Ladies and gentlemen, these people, they take and take and take, do not provide to our society. They are killing one another, shooting one another. Nearly. Well, yes, these people are menaces to society. And I believe today justice will be done.
People of this court, Your Honor, all I got to say is, can I use profanity in my opening, Your Honor? Please?
Yeah, go for it. But keep
All
it.
I gotta say is,
Don't go too far.
Oh boy, here we
fuckery's
go.
afoot.
Okay, here we
Flippy
go.
is a philanthropist, good guy. They're accusing him of things they can't even prove They are. If anybody is guilty here, it is a prosecution of being bald and stupid. I'd like to start out with the fact that they have no material evidence suggesting or implying that my client was present on any of these active scenes of shooting or criminality. They didn't find a gun on him. There's no ballistics suggesting he was there. There's no blood. There was nothing. They are working on speculation alone. And today we will see how far speculation and I think so will get you. Gang related is a stupid charge. But this is way dumber than that. So you're not even gonna be able to make that stupid charge stick.
Okay.
You repeat that, Your Honor?
Your first witness, please.
I'll call myself to the stand.
All right, coming up.
Boo! Fuck that guy!
Swear him in, please, Gary.
All right. Sir, yeah, go ahead and raise your hand there. Yeah, you solemnly swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth to help you, Nikita?
I do.
Yeah, you've been swearing, Your Honor.
Hello, Officer Caps. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Good, good, good. Can you give us a narrative about the incident in question today?
The incident in question here today. Yes, I will keep it rather specific to Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez's involvement in the situation as a whole, due to the large-scale situation that took place. But for some context, units had been responding to active shots fired in Vinewood Hills, where we had received calls, as well as 911 callers about individuals opening fire, and that there was individuals in the process of robbing a Group 6 security truck. Now, in past experiences, we've responded to these, and we've had some sort of retaliation. One former one that I responded to myself, we had several individuals, several different organization, gangs, parties, whatever you'd like to call them, engaging in a shootout. Very similar to today's incident at hand. When units were being dispatched to respond, as I arrived initially in a vehicle on scene, I had initially arrived and witnessed there were several individuals opening fire. I'd seen, I believe I counted somewhere in the range of 6 to 7 people that I seen on foot, as well as 3 to 5 different vehicles involved. At that point, we had units beginning to stage to move in. We were awaiting backup due to the scale of the situation and the firepower being utilized. Once we had sufficient units, we began rolling in. Once we rolled in, apologies. Once we rolled in, we had began providing verbal warnings, utilizing our megaphones, letting individuals know to put the firearms away, that they are under arrest due to their crimes that are taking place. I witnessed individuals opening fire towards South Mole Milton, where the little ramp, I believe it is Rockford, the side street, was shooting down onto individuals underneath. At that point, I had relayed that over radio and began making my way towards South Mole Milton, where I witnessed 2 individuals. One individual with blonde hair, both of them carrying Class 2 rifles, running towards South Mole Milton, towards West Eclipse, on foot. One of the individuals began running towards the vehicle. I believe it was a 2-door sports vehicle that was smoking there on scene, and was making his way to the front side of the vehicle to conduct a repair. At which point, I was using my megaphone on the vehicle, informed them to put the guns away several times, made sure that they heard me, then got off on foot, asked for backup, and we began moving towards their location on foot. One of the individuals, as I had him across the street from
Can
me.
I object?
If you have a valid objection, yes.
This narrative has nothing to do with my client. And he hasn't named my client being on it. I don't know. He's
Boy, he's setting the
bringing up
scene,
things that have
right?
nothing, no relation to my client.
Isn't he setting the scene for...
Carmine, the
He's getting to
objection
it.
you're reaching for right now is relevance.
Mhm.
Relevance, yes, that's the one. Objection, relevance to the things he's being accused of right now.
Where he is being accused and charged.
Hold on, let V rebut.
I believe it is very relevant as the point of where Officer Keps is getting to comes into play further down the line of where your client is involved with the gang-related shooting and the robbery of a security firm accessory.
My rebuttal to that rebuttal is I'm not gonna trust you, bro. If he's related, start from there. Start from when he enters the picture.
My rebuttal to that is Officer Keps is explaining why one of the suspects that was picked up by your client was charged with those and why he's being charged with accessory.
Okay, Carmen, let's teach you again. When you're doing, when you have a witness, you generally want to lay foundation to support what they're going to say. If you just jump straight into, did he do it? There's no foundation there for that to rest upon. So I believe that what is happening is Mr. Keps is laying the foundation that he believes supports his claims. So I will overrule the objection.
Wait, but where if he played an accessory, where does he? Doesn't there need to be a direct connection between him and all this foundation?
And if you let him get there without your objection, maybe we'll see it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, just keep your aggression to a minimum there, Carmine, please. Thank you.
My bad. My bad.
Am I good to continue, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I was mentioning, at that point, I had dismounted from my vehicle, began making my way towards the suspects, 2 of them, armed with Class 2s on foot. I was supported by a couple different officers and deputies. Began making our way. We were across the street from the suspect when he turned around and he had his Class 2 rifle in hand and turned towards me. At that point, since we have provided ample warning through megaphone, through verbal, and lights and sirens, as well as other units, many utilizing the same verbal commands, I discharged my firearm, incapacitating the suspect then and there. The other suspect was around the corner and began exchanging with officers with his Class 2 rifle. That suspect was shot down as well. Units began moving towards documentation and moving the individuals. We had a vehicle arrive on scene, attempt to obstruct. The vehicle came up initially, tried to stop us from doing our job by grabbing the suspect. However, they left. We moved the suspects then to the triage, which was across the street from where the bank truck was being robbed, which was being robbed, for context, inside one of the towers off Sothmo Milton. It has an internal parking structure on the bottom level. Once we were there, I was called. Units were there on triage, providing first aid, documenting scenes. I was called to go mount into Air 1 to assist with camera and to look for any more outstanding individuals that might have been shot down that require further first aid. Once mounted in Air 1, we arrived back onto the scene where I was able to document and take photographs of suspects that had arrived onto the triage. Now we had visual of a black and color Astron, which was photographed by myself through Air 1, as well as a photograph of a suspect wearing a white hoodie with black hair, a comb-over style haircut, and white shoes as visible in evidence as well. That suspect matches the description of Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez. That suspect began involving themselves by grabbing individuals that were robbing and were actively engaging in a gang-related shootout. Now this suspect was given several warnings not to do what he was intending by grabbing the suspects away from custody, by involving himself, by grabbing them and putting them in the vehicle. He was successful in the process of grabbing several suspects. The vehicle took off. Units began pursuing the vehicle. Eventually, we chased that vehicle. I believe units called out that a pursuit occurred, and then additional vehicles returned back. So Air 1 remained on scene. Air 1 was documenting, again, doing further sweeps, where some units were pursuing vehicles, and Air 1 remained on scene to assist with the triage. Once it was called out that the vehicles, one unit lost visual on a vehicle as it approached Mirror Park and entered the cul-de-sac. I believe Officer Miller was the one that mentioned that. He returned back to the scene where we still had some more suspects in custody, and then vehicles returned back to the scene and grabbed suspects, at which point a pursuit ensued. I believe a vehicle made its way towards Great Ocean, where the Astron flipped over on Great Ocean, flipped over to the beach. A vehicle was flipped over on its roof.
Excuse me, sir.
Being dragged
Mind
out,
taking off your
and
mask,
many
please.
officers lapsed onto
Take your
the
fucking
area.
mask off, dude.
most recent one was.
There.
At which point a
Oh, that's because I
driver
won the overtime.
dragged on
Yeah,
female
Jasper, take your mask off.
attempted
Do as he
to
tells
successfully
you.
flipped over the vehicle,
Sir?
and an
Yeah,
additional
Jasper,
pursuit
take your mask
ensued.
off. You're the only one wearing your mask. What's going
It
on?
was a very lengthy situation.
Sir, why are you getting aggressive?
Well, actually, Flippy's wearing a mask as well.
That's alright, I'm going to him next, okay? I just want to come let you know. I appreciate you guys being here for your boy, I really do.
Began fleeing at high
Yeah.
rates of speed,
I hope he wins.
headed onto
But
Howard
if you don't mind
Avenue.
taking
At
your
which
mask off,
point,
please,
the
that'd be
vehicle
ideal,
ended
thank
up
you.
crashing,
I
believe,
do, because
with
I'm
a
sick.
multiple
You're
ejections.
sick?
Replaced
Well,
the
if you're
vehicle
sick, you can sit in
and
the back if you'd like, and you can keep your mask on, but you can't be up front.
Oh, fuck. You want me to make everyone sick?
No, you can sit in the back if you'd like, if you're sick.
I'm not gonna see anything out like from
I know,
behind, all the
it's-
weaponry behind.
How about this? Now, I know Mr. Nika is very much a pure person. It would not be infected by you. This individual to your right
Shut
here.
up! You're ruining it, Gary.
Wait, what?
Objection leading.
Sir, you take off your goddamn mask.
Literally stated it in his
Gary, shut the
testimony.
fuck up! You're ruining the court case. I'm trying to listen, Gary.
Also,
take off your
not
fucking
leading into
mask.
the answer, he's just asking who was the driver.
We're gonna have to remove this guy.
The driver, who was later identified
Jane,
as
if
Juan
he's sick,
Carlos
do we really want to
Hernandez.
remove that mask?
Okay.
Is he like?
Okay.
Is he like?
And
Like
from
what?
an
Wait,
estimate,
what
could
type
you
of
tell me
sick are you?
approximately how fast the vehicle was
Like
going?
plague?
Guys, I'm trying to hear the court
Come on,
case.
hold on.
Guys, shut up!
Is it like plague sick?
Based off professional experience and past experience, I would
Gary,
say
shut the
upwards of
fuck up!
speeds
You're
of beyond
ruining the
80.
court case
I'm
for me.
sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. Just hold on. I have to do my job. Are you plague sick or like regular sick?
I'm like
Gary,
all
Gary,
sick.
seriously.
Okay, all sick.
And are you aware,
What do we do?
or did you witness them prior to the crash out place?
You turned around, you got untied and just
put
take
you in cuffs at any point?
You get a point.
Mr. Flippy, units.
But I don't want to
might have
touch him,
attempted to
right?
place him in cuffs, but
Yeah,
as
I
far
don't
as
wanna-
I
I wouldn't
understand, he
wanna
was
touch you either, you
never
might get sick.
placed in cuffs up until the vehicle crashed.
Just
All
take
this
off
happens
your
in
mask. Come on,
the
man.
car accident.
As you were in Air One,
Listen, I
could
give you $700. You take your
see
fucking mask off.
Mr. Flippy and the Astron evade officers?
I couldn't even give it to you back,
God
bro.
damn it.
Objection asked and answered.
Take off the fucking
Wait,
mask.
now you just took money.
Gary,
There you go.
Gary,
Why'd you
Gary,
give me the money?
shut up,
Oh, now I'm
Gary.
gonna get sick.
Just to double
Try to
check,
do my
this is a
job here,
question.
okay?
Did you see Flippy evade in the Astron?
Sir?
Yeah, you're making
Let me
Elisa
rephrase
upset.
that. Did you see
Sir,
the
sir.
Astron evade officers?
I'm not trying to make her upset.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get you to take off your mask. You can't have your mask on in here, man.
Gary, if you don't shut the fuck up, I will go and find you and hunt you down and I will fuck you up after this. Shut the fuck up!
Just relax,
And just
relax.
to circle back
Sir?
onto the scene at triage.
I'm
Come
like
on.
so sick right now.
Who did you witness
fuck is
pull
going on?
suspects out of cars?
What's going on is this guy would take off his mask.
Your Honor, can you tell Gary to shut the fuck up back there? If you don't have an issue with someone having a mask, and he shouldn't either. I cannot hear because he's being annoyed back here.
Your Honor, I'm whispering. I'm sorry. Juan, I'm sorry.
Bobby does have a point, Gary. I don't mind if people wear masks in the courtroom.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Wait,
Justice Vital
since when?
some type of
Since
mask
when?
apologist.
Since when?
What was the
I have no
question,
idea.
sir?
Bailiff is sabotaging this case.
Wait, I don't understand. I
I
thought.
can re-ask.
Now they're saying you're sabotaging the case.
Wait,
While
but
you were in
I thought.
Air One
Wait,
at
but I thought they
triage,
were supposed to have masks
can
on
you give a
here.
description of who you seen?
I have
pull
no idea.
the
I don't
car
know. I
cars?
guess it changes with.
Yeah, it was an individual
No,
wearing a white
they're-
hoodie.
I'm trying to do my job.
With,
Jesus. Man.
Black hair, seems like a maybe comb over, short-ish hair.
I mean,
He was
I just
also,
wanted to do my
well, you
job.
could see white shoes. I went ahead and I took a photograph of.
Of course, Gary's going to be a stickler for that. Why wouldn't he?
Okay.
Why
One
wouldn't
second,
he?
Your Honor.
Wait, and how do they hear me? Is whispering no longer whispering? I thought whispering was like a 2-foot bubble.
The
You
photo
know?
you're referencing
What's up, Nighthawk?
Omar?
How you doing, bro?
What photo?
on the board.
No. So that is one of them. If you would reference one moment.
Oh, I think I found it.
Under 10-7 for 2 marks.
That one?
That's the one.
Waiting for a potential handoff of some sort here. You never know. Okay.
Man in the blue shot. You're not involved in this.
Sir?
Get behind the bar,
Sir,
please.
I'm part. Yeah, no, I'm part
Sir,
of the
sir,
team.
sir, come on, sir, come on.
I'm part of the team.
Sir, listen, if you please, if you just could get behind the box here, please.
I can't be part of the team.
No. The judge is not going to allow it. Neither will I.
What if he does allow it?
No, he won't. He already asked you to get up. So if you don't mind, sir, just please.
Well, he did? I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, he sure did. He's good.
All
Thank you very much. So Lars, I thought we couldn't. I thought we couldn't do
Continue with
that.
the question, Officer Gray.
Thank you.
I have no idea.
Okay, Officer Caps, are you aware of any of the radio stations between the suspects?
They're all wearing masks.
Yes. If it's okay, if I can reference my report, I did document when I brought down Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez for processing, went through with regular processing of all his belongings, including his radio. I believe it is to be 43.3. However, I would like to double check my notes.
As long as those notes are in evidence.
Yes, sir. It is in the report itself. Yeah, 43.3 was the reported radio frequency used.
And this is after the suspects that were initially down were grabbed. This is the radio station off of Mr. Flippy.
That is correct. This was the initial radio frequency from when Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez was apprehended, matching a suspect as well.
Which suspect?
I believe it was to be Mr. Chaz Diaz.
And are you aware of his involvement within the incident?
I cannot speak to his whole involvement as a whole. However, he was also attempting in the process of helping and taking out individuals who had committed the gang-related and the robbery of the Group 6 truck, and was an accessory after the fact to those.
Okay. Did you have a chance to GSR test Mr. Flippy?
Yes, I did.
What were those results?
He was GSR positive.
Did you find any weapons on him?
No, he did not have any firearms.
But he was GSR positive.
He was GSR positive, that is correct.
Okay. 1 second, Your Honor.
No problem.
How long do you think this
Okay,
one's
Your
going to go
Honor,
through?
I believe the state doesn't have any further questions for Officer Kepps at this time.
Oh no, a couple hours.
All right, call main
Usually do.
cross-examination.
Okay.
I'm going to go check out
Mr.
the
Omar, how
lobby
you doing?
just to see if
I'm
we're not
okay. How you doing, Carmine?
doing
Not
funny
bad,
stuff.
not bad. It is unfortunate that today we are at odds.
I'm gonna go quickly check
But, you know, that is
outside
life.
to
I
make
haven't
sure that no
forced
one's
you
trying to
to mind
smuggle
games.
any weapons or anything, because they do. It's definitely something that
You're an
occurs.
officer of the law, correct?
Oh, there's the picture. Look at that. Look at that picture, by the
So
way.
you understand the difference
That's a pretty.
between accomplice,
That's a pretty
accessory, and
damning
principal
picture.
charges, right?
Look at this.
I do, yes.
To be an accessory,
That's him. Boom.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Boom.
To be an accessory, someone
Yup.
must assist or enable.
So this guy
a
got
crime
this
before or during
on
the
Air
commission.
One.
Back tonight.
That's pretty
You
sick.
say that's what an accessory is, or
If you'd like, I could give you my definition.
okay, go for it.
Here, let me check all these corners. I know it sounds crazy. But, hey, people do it. You never know. I mean, we likely would see them, but there's also the weird stuff that you could do. You can kind of like hop on. Oh, no, okay, you can't do it on this one. Okay. Yeah, let's check these corners. Oh yeah, for sure. But I gotta see though. Like I said, I gotta reach out to. If you can, bro, try and send me a few like mods that are like definite mods you need. I saw some visual overhaul mods that were super nice, but I want to reach out to Kiwo and see what she thinks. But I'd be interested to see what you think as well.
When somebody involves themselves in a crime or an investigation towards another individual's
All right, looks clean out here.
obstructing one's own crime.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Now
photo
make
back
it easier
there,
for sure.
The man in the brownish top.
That is definitely gray. I do not see a man in brown.
Okay, the guy next to the car. Who is that? Not the
Uh,
officer.
Not the officer. So which one?
The one standing next to the CVPI in the photo.
Could you describe him for me so I could just see which one you're talking
Oh,
about?
there's two people stood next to the CVPI.
South of the one in all black. Below him.
Could you repeat that for me? What was that?
The one standing south of the officer. Do you see him in the
The
photo?
one standing south of the officer. The fella in gray?
Gray.
Well, no, the guy wearing the gray hoodie, like gray.
Is that a gray hoodie?
Grayish
Oh, for fuck's
hoodie.
sake, the one next to the leaves.
Oh yeah, Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Where is he? Where is he standing?
He's standing next to a police officer's vehicle in the process of pulling out a suspect.
Is that you said triage? Is that where triage was set up?
Yes.
Okay. As an officer, at what point do you set up triage in an incident?
Well, it varies. Usually when we are somewhat clear with the situation or we need to provide dire first aid to individuals that were shot or potentially critical.
Would you do that in the middle of a shootout?
In the middle of an active shootout?
Yes.
Personally, no.
Would you do that in the middle of a bank truck being held up or robbed?
Now, I can't speak to other officers or what they decide to do, but personally, I would not put a triage in the middle of an active shootout going on.
Was triage established after the shooting ceased?
I would say the immediate area where the shooting was taking place had ceased, but there were still active shots around the area.
Or would you say that the shootout that the gang-related shootout ceased once you set up triage?
No.
Was that the point where Flippy first showed up? Allegedly, the man in that photo. Is that your first sighting of him?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So, from that point on, you said he tried to get people out of cars, correct?
Correct.
To get them out of there. You stated in your narrative that he was obstructing justice. Why'd you say that if you're charging him for accessory?
No, that is a... You must be
didn't say that?
misremembering. No, I was referencing...
I was in the infirmary.
Said anything about obstructing justice.
He said he was.
I mentioned it was another vehicle that arrived initially on scene where we had shot down Mr. Xavier Valentine. I mentioned it was a different car. It wasn't this one. When I was providing context.
While he may have said it, I do not believe he said it in reference to Mr. Hernandez.
You made a claim that Chaz Diaz was also in the car. You said he was at the location of the bank truck. How'd you come to that conclusion?
I said he was arrested with Mr. Juan Carlos, I believe, and they were both on the same radio frequency. And that he was charged as an accessory after the fact of the crimes.
But you said he was at the bank truck location in your narrative.
I never directly, as far as I believe, I do not believe I placed Chaz Diaz exactly there. I said he was involved.
Was he there, or how was he involved?
I can't speak to other officers or their processing, and also he's not the one on stand or on trial.
You said in your narrative that Chaz Diaz, I heard you verbatim, you said that he was participating in the bank truck robbery actively.
No, I said he was
Objection to
charged.
Statement of information. Like,
All right.
you never said that.
Your Honor, could you correct me if I'm wrong? Did he not say that?
Ooh.
What are you saying he said
So
exactly?
I think Carmine's still kind
Near
of
the
learning,
end,
right?
He claimed that Chaz Diaz was seen at the bank truck robbery, and then after with Flippy.
Your Honor, I believe Officer Kepps was referencing the chase when suspects were taken from officers. And he was arrested and apprehended.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, I have reference to Chaz Diaz in regards to the chase. In regards to the bank truck, I don't believe that was there.
Okay. What material evidence do you have of Mr. Flippy showing up before the scene was over?
Villager.
It is.
With the photo right up here.
Do you have
arrived on
material
scene.
other than that? Do you have anything else?
Wait, could you restate the question? I don't think I understood what
What
you meant.
material evidence do you have of him being on scene during the bank robbery and the gang-related shooting?
Other than officer statements of the Astron being spotted throughout the situation when they were rolling in, you would have to reference that. I did not personally see it. I only.
Okay. Did you do you know? Did you see him in the Astron?
Yes. When?
During the gang-related shooting in the bank truck
Well,
robbery.
I witnessed him in the Astron. Yes, as he entered the vehicle from Air One, like I stated.
Were you in Air One while the bank truck was being robbed and the
No,
gang-related
after. So-
shooting was going on?
I
After?
have an
You're-
objection.
I'm confused
I
here,
have an
Carmine.
objection.
Your
I have an
questions are
objection.
confusing me.
I have an objection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
then
What is
What's
it?
your objection?
Well, they continued to talk. Your Honor, I don't even know what objection was. I think things are getting mixed up, and I think need to be restated and have the last 3 questions restated and anything stricken from the record.
Your Honor, you can't object to 3 questions. That's not done.
Hold on. Carmine, it would have done you a favor if you had been paying attention during Mr. Keps's testimony. However, you were just stood talking to Kyle Pred instead for half of it.
Your Honor, he was going on he was building a fucking foundation that goes into the annals of history before Jesus fucking showed up on the
I
map.
could have kept going.
Shut up, Carmine.
It's his fault for going so far back.
Carmine, it's your fucking job to pay attention to the testimony and defend your client.
Okay, well,
If you didn't pay attention, that's your fucking fault.
Your Honor, could you explain to these fine police officers that we can respond to their objections? Because they were just very rude and hurt my feelings.
Okay, let's not bicker back and forth. If anything was said, let's cut it out now.
I'm going to
Carmine,
ask
in
you simple
regards to-
questions here.
Hold on. In regards to your question, Omar said that he got in L1 after the bank truck and the gang-related shooting.
Okay, but he answered the question. I asked him, do you have any material evidence during the bank truck and the gang-related shooting? And he said, yes, this photo. If you got in Air One after it all happened, why are you citing this as evidence during it happening?
If I may.
You
the
may.
situation as a whole was not fully wrapped up, so I wouldn't say that it was
You're giving
over.
2 answers now, Omar.
Right, but your questions are leading me to give these answers.
Listen, the only reason you're confused is because you don't know what the fuck happened.
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering the witness.
Yeah, Carmine,
Okay.
that's not a question.
All right, I'm sorry. Listen, Omar, do you have blood on scene linking back to my client?
Objection scope.
Scope is.
You know, he's right. There was no blood, so it's outside scope. I agree. I retract that question. Was he on the same frequency as the people that actively partook in the gang-related shooting, bank truck robbery?
I believe he was on frequency 43.3, where, if I may reference my notes, but off the top of my head, those individuals were on frequency 41.1 or something along those lines.
So a different radio channel?
Close proximity, but different.
Okay. Do you know if he was in communication with the people that allegedly committed these crimes? Yes or no?
I mean,
You either know or you don't know, Omar.
he verbally spoke to them when they were on the car and he was dragging them out of it. That's about it. I can't speak to anything other than that.
That was after the fact, correct?
After what fact?
After the when you got in the helicopter.
Sure.
Okay. Did you find a gun on my client?
Objection asked and answered.
No, I didn't ask him that. When did I ask him that?
I asked him that.
He did.
And what was his answer? Was it no?
No, it was no.
Give me a moment.
I don't think Carmine's a very good lawyer.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if I could do this stuff. I mean, I don't know. I'm good at, like, I'm not good at arguing. I guess I'm good at proving a point if there's a point to be made, but just like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times people just try and talk a lot and then like Jedi mind trick you instead of like getting to the facts of it. Like,
I agree.
What are they trying to say here? That this is not Flippy? Like, what? It's obvious that per the picture, right? I've kind of been listening in. It kind of looks like he was potentially picking up bodies at a shooting, right? So
Okay,
how-
let's
I don't understand.
focus in on the
What's he-
security firm.
What's he trying to fight out here?
Did you find on any of the suspects? Are you aware if any
I don't know. There's the
proceeds
reports in
or
MBT.
items of that security truck were
Just
found
shared.
on them, cash or anything like that?
I did not process other individuals, so I can't speak to their belongings.
Did my client have anything like that on him?
No.
Okay, covering all of that. I failed to see how he was an
I forget where that is.
accessory.
Yeah, I
What
forget
did
what that
he-
is.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Okay, what did he do? What?
Sustained.
I'll retract that question.
What did he
actions
do?
did- yeah, it was my bad. What actions did my client take?
What did he do?
According to, from your knowledge, that could be considered accessory. Actually, I'll retract that question.
You get no further questions, Your Honor. I guess my thing is this: if he already got caught, well, no, they didn't find any weapons on him. So if he's potentially getting gang related because he probably helped someone. He's probably looking at accessory. He's probably trying to get accessory instead of gang related.
Why are you charging my client accessory
There we
to
go.
security firm robbery?
Sure. So the reason he's being charged with an accessory after the fact because he had several different clauses that I believed led me in that direction. One of which was that he was attempting to help somebody flee from the scene of a crime that was involved and was actively the principal that was receiving the principal charge. He was also attempting to conceal evidence. Well, I mean, you could call it evidence. It was the vehicle that was used in the crime. The Astron was there present.
That'd be
He
evidence.
was also a documented member of Hydra. He through his own clothing choices, but the white mask that he has on with the, I believe it has a H on it, if I'm not mistaken, as well as documented patterns and history of his felonious activities with other
felonious,
individuals.
he said.
All of together led me to the accessory.
So just to
Objection
confirm,
non-responsive. No, nothing about that long-ass response answered anything about the charge of the bank truck.
Huh? Well, he said, "Why did you do the gang related shooting?"
Your Honor, could you just
because
repeat
because
the
Hydra
question
is a gang.
Repeated once more.
What's up,
please? What was
Adiana?
the
Pretty
question?
clear.
Yeah, it's very clear.
Question is why is he an accessory to the
Kinda
broader
sounds like
security
they're
firm?
picking on him.
My
a little
rebuttal to
bit,
that, if
yeah.
you would allow, Your Honor.
This is crazy.
Yes.
Like he might have been picking people up, but that wouldn't be accessory.
There'd be obstruction, right?
It'd be obstruction,
It wouldn't
exactly.
be accessory after the
There was
fact.
never an objection.
Unless the car that he pulled up in was
I would like
used
to
initially.
object to his
literally
objection.
Objected and
Right, but it wasn't used. It wasn't used.
it
He was
wasn't
seen
used in the-
driving
You're making
around, but
Yes.
it was
He
seen
objected
driving
not.
around
After the fact.
After the fact.
So he's not accessory. Then it's not accessory
No,
after the
it's
fact.
not. It's obstruction.
Yeah, it's definitely obstruction.
the objection.
Murphy objected to Omar being non-responsive.
That's a pretty big deal. I mean, gang
That-
related versus
What
obstruction.
Gray just did was the rebuttal to that objection.
No, he asked Carmine to repeat the question.
Because part of knowing if someone is non-responsive to a question is knowing what the question is.
True. True. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
So just to confirm,
no, comment. Do you?
what?
I need to rule on the objection.
He hasn't
first.
ruled yet. Oh, my apologies. My apologies.
Carmine, chill.
Pissed.
Chill, Carmine. Hold
Let
on,
him cook.
Carmine. I am so proud of you, regardless of what people say.
I mean, because he put the shoes on the right feet. I mean,
It looks like he doesn't
Murphy,
have the time.
in regards to your objection,
You say that.
I think the first part of it was responsive. It then got a bit off topic, going to the whole gang affiliation thing. So I can understand your objection, but I will overrule it.
All right, just to confirm, you're saying you're charging him with accessory to robbery of a security firm because of his affiliation?
Obviously.
Were you listening?
You said you cited his Hydra mask. being
He's,
a
he's right to
reason
confirm
for
that.
why
He's right.
You know he was robbing them.
Now, can
Backtrack.
anyone buy a Hydra
that what
mask?
you-
I mean, it's already
No,
confirmed.
that is
it's
not
related.
what I
That's
said.
not
I
what you
said
said?
he is an accessory after the fact. The crime had been
It's
committed.
not-
The individuals were facing
After the
principal
fact?
charges.
It's not after the fact.
Yes, an accessory after the fact.
After the crime was committed.
An accessory after the fact.
Doesn't an accessory
familiar
after
with
the
that?
fact
Are you
What is-
familiar with
imply-
what
What
that
is
is,
the fact?
Colin?
Is
Do you
the
know
fact
what-
the crime?
Objection, badgering, objection. I don't
No, I'm asking him to clarify. He's being non-responsive. What is the
No,
fact,
he's
Omar?
not. You just don't understand his answer.
I kind of understand what he's saying, though.
An
Is he,
accessory after the fact. Armand, you're an attorney. You know what that is, correct?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I'm
Okay, let's
asking you-
let Carmen.
Sorry,
Let's teach you
that's
again.
true.
Marcus
Carmen,
is
an
a sergeant
accessory
now.
after the fact is someone who is an accessory to the crime after it has happened. You can be an accessory after the fact or before.
oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Oh, all right.
Could you elaborate how he was an accessory after the fact?
The actors
Sure.
I should be aware of her.
He arrived and
Oh,
he began
no
to
act is
assist
perfect.
individuals
Okay,
who were
again, I
facing
see.
the
All right,
principal
all right.
charge of the robbery of the Security Institute for
All
the
right,
robbery
head
of the
on
bank
over
truck.
there.
That's
Also, I see
definitely-
Mr. Castillo
Began
still in
helping
here.
individuals
About
flee from the scene of a crime
193
by
months. Is that accurate?
grabbing them from police custody out
Some
of their
sort of hold
vehicles,
he's on.
loading them up, and beginning to
He was
flee.
sentenced to 20 years.
Therefore, an
time served on
accessory
house arrest. He has
after
five-
the fact,
he was on 5
the
years. I
fact
believe
being
this
the
is
crime
start
was
year 3 or
committed,
4.
and he was an accessory to helping them
10-4,
flee
thank you,
and was
Jordan.
making sure that they would get away.
The problem, also myself, Gary, and Flyer are at the courthouse
Okay.
for
Did
Flippy's
not
bench
need to be
trial.
present for the actual crime,
Or enjoy
but
that
was
money.
there after the fact.
You can paid.
All right. One moment.
He said enjoy getting paid.
Your Honor, can I ask a question? Am I
Why
allowed
not?
to? He said I might be able to.
A little unorthodox.
Why not?
Oh, there we go. He said, why not? Yeah, it's already going, the way it's going. That's funny.
All right, never mind.
Oh, let me see if Nino's around, actually. I was calling him. Let me try and text him quick.
Your Honor, if I ask a question, am I impeding where I can't
Testify?
Invoking the Fifth Amendment.
If you
No,
ask
you're
a
not
question, you
testifying.
do not lose your Fifth Amendment right now.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. I just want to okay, if I sound like a dumbass, I'm sorry, but I just want to
wouldn't be much different.
I know. But you're obviously saying that Hydra is
Yo.
getting charged for the Bing truck.
Oh, that's
charges,
funny.
right? What evidence do you have on Hydra itself to get a part of this Bing truck?
He's saying past stuff. He's just saying his past history.
Well, I don't mind
And
answering, but they're
association.
not facing charges. But I will explain it. Most of the situation took place there. Their blood, their casings, there were the individuals that were seen actively shooting, surrounding primarily where the exact bank truck was. So there were many different individuals involved, other cars, but it was primarily them that were spotted in the closest proximity to the bank truck, as well as their vehicles were there as well. And then, yeah.
Okay, but from everyone that was had a Hydra mask or affiliated to Hydra, none of them had any of the anything that you normally get from bank truck. Yeah.
Once again, I can't speak to other arresting officers, so I can't tell you off the top of my head what they had. But there were still other individuals that were outstanding that made it out that were involved with who we claim to be Hydra as a whole. With you guys, with the other parties that I claim that you were assisting fleeing, and the other vehicle that made it out. Like I mentioned in my testimony, we lost eyes on a vehicle that made it out to the cul-de-sac in Mirror Park where units stopped pursuing due to lack of units.
Where was the bank truck itself located?
So, off South Mall Milton, in one of the apartment buildings right by Vinewood Hills, there's a large apartment building that also has a little small parking structure on the ground level.
You said other gangs were in the area, correct?
Yes.
I mean, can you tell me what gangs were there?
Initial
From your
indication when we,
knowledge, of course.
yeah, when we were first on scene, I had seen several different vehicles. One indication that led me to believe that members of Manor were there was due to the blue in color vehicles, which has been documented and has been shown that blue has been the choice of color for individuals of the Manor. We also did have blood on scene that came back to members of Besties.
Okay, and from your knowledge, from where the DNA of the besties were, would you say
you know
that
what,
was
Flag?
fairly close to the bank truck?
895.
I believe there was a long straight on South Mall Milton itself. It was more so on the.
I'll get West to come over here.
How do I explain it? More to the eastern side. I would have to go over it since it was a large scale situation. We'd have to reference every part of the evidence that was used.
I'm very curious.
I'll call you. I'll call you. I'll call you.
All right, baby.
This where the triage was in the picture. This is by
This is further west from where the bank truck was. So if
So I want to kind of spread the wealth a little bit.
It's not possible for him to do anything right now.
Let me see here.
we're able to utilize photo, the first one was share one photo of suspect number 1.
I'm gonna call up Marcus.
You could throw that up. I could give more of a.
Actually, you know what? Who was around early? What was her name? Marilyn.
Yeah, number 1. It should be the.
I think she's around.
Warden. I'm sorry. I'm Gary.
Yeah, I'm still learning, I guess. Yeah, I'm WN. You can still say it.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
What's going
How
on?
can I help you?
How are things going? Everything okay?
Yeah, they're pretty calm. People are just wondering if we could still do a work release and go do something. So I told them we were waiting.
What are you waiting on?
Well, there's not enough DOC around now.
Okay. So what do we got? What do we got?
Well, Marcus just got on duty, and so did Dr. Toe, but I don't know if Dr.
So there's
Toe.
3 of us in the city, and then there's then 2. All right. Well, I was actually getting ready to come back. I was going to see if you want to swap.
You want me to go to court?
Yeah, I was going to see if you wanted to. Yeah, maybe
No,
look at my money,
I
but-
don't.
Dude,
I don't care about the money.
Work release. Damn it. All right. Here's what I'll say. Because I gotta go 42 for a little, but
Okay.
damn it, that kind of sucks. Wait a minute. Wait, I got an idea. Why
What?
don't you just do work release? Have them come clean the courthouse.
Can we do that?
Who the hell says we can't?
I
Yes,
don't
we can do
know.
that. And this is our jurisdiction. Yes, we can.
So we can just have them go up there and clean the courthouse.
Have them come over and polish the floors and shit. You know? And obviously, they can't go inside the court case, but if they want, I mean, why not? Bring them over.
All right.
I'll tell Flavor.
Okay. Sounds good. Just let me know.
Got it.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
I am a good boy. The best boy. But I'm not a
He's a
dog.
very good boy. Unlike this little bastard right here.
Oh. I got a good idea, Flavor.
What
So,
up, baby?
the lifers are kind of, trying to figure out what's going on with the work release, right? And we're kind of thin right now. Marcus is around. I think we have 3 guards here in the
Bring 'em up here.
also toast. Exactly, right? We should just have them come clean the fucking lobby and shit.
Yeah,
Right?
have him come up here. Have him
Copy
come up
that,
here. Yeah.
copy that. I'll call her now, babe.
All right, all right.
Yeah, this guy's gonna have the jurisdiction around
Yeah, I do
Officer.
actually. This is my jurisdiction, actually. What's up,
Marilyn.
Marilyn? Bring him over. Come on, bring him over. Yes, I can actually. Bring him on over. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
okay.
All right.
All right.
Make sure you touch base with Flavor, okay?
Okay, I'll do that.
It's on the phone.
What was that, sir?
Oh, no, I just wanted, because they said you couldn't arrest
100%.
100%.
100%. Yeah, and he's lucky he left because he has a warrant.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Are
lucky.
you gonna hunt them now?
He's lucky.
You good with us bringing them over to the courthouse?
All right, sir.
Look at the cell.
Going for cuffs.
What the hell, Holmes?
Oh, shit.
No!
You ain't got
That lives, sir. I do actually. I do have jurisdiction here, sir. Stand down. Stand down. We got Wayne Freeman here with a warrant in the lobby here. Might try and attack me. Yeah, he's in me here. He's running after me. Stand down. I'll shoot you, man. Stand down. He's on foot right now. He's got purple pants. He just tried to punch me here. I'm gonna try and get a make and model. Hold on.
Oh, it's on his chase.
I'm gonna go for a
Got
make and model.
78's coming down there right now.
Alright,
Is he
10-4.
punching you to leave?
No, he left. He's in the parking lot right now. He's gonna be getting into. Hold on. He's still on foot.
Oh, this is not on his chase. Oh, he is.
And he's gonna be getting into a black and gold, like a Trans Am looking vehicle here, with an individual wearing a white shirt.
Garage?
No, right out front. He's gonna be right near the hospital right now. He's now going right in front of the marshal's office. He's probably heading to his house, which is around the corner. It's gonna be black and gold. Yeah, guys, it's black and gold. He's wearing what he's wearing in the warrant outfit. He just headed down the road here.
Yeah, he's at his house.
Yep, he's got it confirmed. It's gonna be a
Alright,
black
Bruce,
and gold,
coming for you.
black and gold
Bruce,
Trans
coming
Am.
here.
All right.
Gary's statement and start reporting.
How you doing, sir?
Hello, it's good, Gary.
It's going great. I was in the lobby here, calling some of the.
Give me a second.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I need to pull out my notepad, Gary.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
can't write it down if you start.
Of course.
All right, okay.
So I was in the lobby here, talking with some of my corrections officers. I gave them a call because we're gonna have some of the lifers do work release to clean down here, right? So I stood in the lobby. I heard him talking while I was on the phone. He came over to me, kind of started talking junk a little bit, and then tackled me. Then an individual in green, right there actually on the phone, he asked me if I had jurisdiction here, and I told him that I indeed did, and if someone had a warrant, could I do something? And I told him, well, technically I can. I mean, barely fair, but it's just technicality, right? And that's what he then tackled me, Freeman.
Okay, Gary,
and then I
Gary,
raided over
I'm gonna pause you there, okay, so I can write that down because you usually said a lot of words. And I
Okay.
got all of that, but I need a second.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got your back, baby.
Yeah, thank you.
Look how quick I was.
Yeah,
I
that was
quick on shit.
sick. That was sick. And everybody was here too. But
Because I called 78s because you were getting hit.
That was great. After he tackled me, I pulled my weapon out, pointed it towards him, and he ran outside. And that's when I went to follow
He's
him
lying.
to see.
He
to
has
make
no
him. That's the individual that was driving.
You're trying to
He was
falsely
driving.
arrest him.
That was the individual that was driving the vehicle. The black and gold Trans Am looking vehicle. That was
You
literally the
listen
driver.
here. As citizens of this state, we deserve not to be randomly cuffed.
I didn't cuff you. You don't have a warrant. You, sir, were the driver, so you're accessory.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm just wait, what?
I mean, technically, man, it's up to
Actually,
it's up to
aiding
them.
and abetting.
Well,
That's
there
a-
you
that's
go.
a hag
There
charge
you go.
right
Look
there.
at it. And
That's
now he's
aiding and abetting.
assaulting an officer. And now he's on the run.
Assaulting, yep,
Look at that.
yep.
Ridiculous.
Yep.
Yep, that was the guy. That was the guy. But that's about it. Then I called on the radio, and you guys showed up here in a flash. It was pretty awesome.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna read back to you what I got so far.
10-4.
So you were in the lobby. You were on a call with DOC about the work releasement for the warehouse. A man in a green shirt came up to you and asked if you had any jurisdiction here. You say you do, and then they requested some information about a warrant, right?
He asked me if, well, to clarify, he asked me, well, good, because that guy has a warrant. And I was like, yeah, I know he does. And I knew it was Wayne Freeman, because he's wearing the same thing he was wearing, and we obviously have access to the warrants, right? And that's when he tackled me, and I called for the radio for backup here. The slippery snake he is, slippery snake.
I thought he was beating the hell out of you. That's why I called 78s.
No, he started squaring up at me, and then I pulled my firearm out, and then he ran, and then came back and tackled me. So,
So the man in green said, good, because that man over there has an active warrant, and then you walked over to Wayne, and then he tackled you.
he tackled me, and then I went to go detain him. He got away, and then I followed him to see the make and model of the black and gold Trans Am. You guys literally showed up here like a swarm, like ants to the mountain to the dirt mound. It was great. Textbook. Oh, fly around. Oh my god. Damn it. Yeah, that is it. Well, getting caboodle. You know, he must have been coming over here to see if he actually had a warrant or not. Oh, there it is. Black and gold Trans Am. There it is. Black and gold Trans Am. Let's see what who's driving it. It's gonna be. That's okay. No, I lost it. I lost eyes. That was it. Oh wait.
Right, okay. Listen, I'm gonna go over it one more time. I mean, I'm in no capacity to pursue right now because court case upstairs. So the second part, you approached Wayne, and Wayne decided to tackle you and then started squaring up with you. That's when the emergency backup was said, and then Wayne got into that black and gold colored vehicle and fled.
That's right. That is correct. That is correct.
Right, perfect. Can you show me your ID real quick, Gary?
Of course I can. Here you are.
Perfect. And then if you can also write your phone number here on my little
I was just gonna say that, of course. Here you are. Leans over and gently writes number in perfect handwritten print.
Well, thank you, Gary. I'll throw that in our report.
Oh god, there it is. Trans Am. Again. Black and gold. That's definitely them. I can tell by the movement. It is... That's it. That's the same one. Yep.
It's only occupied once.
Yeah, the last known driver was wearing the white T-shirt that I saw through the officer. Yep.
Yo, too real, dude. Yeah, right? Too real. Honestly, too real.
Marilyn, just checking in. You guys clear? You setting up to come up here?
Yes, I radioed and asked if we were still good because what was going on the radio.
You're all clear. You're all clear. I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna grab some food before you guys get here, for everybody.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Holy shit!
Whoa.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, hello guys. Can I help you?
This is awesome, Parker. Is that Gaza?
Come on, sir. Come on.
How are we doing, Gaza, mate?
So you guys can't park here.
No,
Come on.
You what?
Can't park here, man. What is this?
No, I can, bro. I can. I got a blue badge.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It just means I can park right outside the front door.
A blue badge? Alright, let me see your badge.
Want to see it?
Come on, you know what's gonna happen. Some hungry tow truck driver is gonna come over here and just gonna snag this thing.
I'm not gonna be here for long, bro. Don't worry.
Alright.
I just need to go in and check something on the MD. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right?
Dan, sir, go ahead. Alright, he's just checking something in there real quick. Silly guys.
Here he's gonna be taken off anyways.
Yep.
I was trying to see if I could see the car again move by. Maybe I could take a picture of his license plate, but I don't see it.
Yeah, you weren't wrong. Look at that. You're already out of here.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Alright.
Where'd the other guy go? Did you see him?
He didn't come out yet.
Oh, okay. I gotta wait for him.
Hey, do your thing, man. Do your thing.
How you been, Gaz? How's the prison?
It's great, man. It's great. You know, things are great. I'm moving on to bigger and better things too. Well, not moving on, but just adding to my repertoire. You know.
Fair enough, bro. Fair enough.
Yep. If you need anything, just let me know, right?
Hey, we will, bro. We will.
She's just chilling like the girls.
Have a good one, guys.
Crazy guys. Yeah, they're not good cooks, but they're crazy guys. Alright, so this will be good. Nice little work release down here. What the fuck, right? Why not? This is like, oh, you know what's even better? The judge will see it, right? It's good. It's real good. What's going on, sir?
What's going on, fellas?
How you doing?
Hello, baby. Hey.
Can we help you? You here for the court case?
No, I'm not here for no court case.
Okay.
What's the court case? Is there a murder?
Well, no, it's a potential gang-related shooting. The heist of a financial situation.
Oh man,
It's crazy.
Those gangs do
That's
that,
right.
you know.
That's right. They sure do.
You guys like security of the city hall or something?
I guess you could kind of say that. We were on bailiff duty, but we're having a bunch of our lifers come down here to do a little work release to clean up inside and polish.
Yeah, then afterwards we're gonna go to Timmy's.
Yep.
Go to what?
Timmy's.
Go to Timmy's.
Come on, man.
What's Timmy's? I'm
Come
new
on.
around here.
Jeez, this guy.
Oh, Tim Hortons.
You didn't tell Timmy's?
Oh, Tim Hortons, like the Canadian place?
God, I can get for bossy Tim's right now.
Yeah, Tim's.
You got Tim Hortons down here
we got a
in
Libby.
San Andreas? Wow, cool.
It's actually Timothy Hortons, but it's what it is, right? Same difference.
That's
Yeah.
like a knockoff.
Same difference, right?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
But yeah, we're just waiting for our lifers to come up here. Give us
Yeah,
up.
cool. You, is the mayor inside?
I don't know, Flavor. Is it, you can try
Deputy
the-
Mayor is.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Murphy Braun, Deputy
There
Mayor of
you
Blaine
are.
County.
That's right. He should be in the front row on the left-hand side of the second floor courtroom for you, sir.
Oh, wow. What was his name again?
Murphy. Murphy Braun.
He's probably pretty busy, huh?
No, he's just up there. He's just up there watching the cold case. Go and say hi to him.
Okay, cool. Murphy Brown.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
yeah, of
My
course.
name's Stanley Tuttles.
Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
I'm Fly Roan, the flyest of them all, baby.
He
Good to
is.
meet you.
He's the flyest. He really is. I'm Gary. Nice to meet you.
Okay, nice to meet you, Gary and
Oh,
Fly.
yeah. Fly round. Fly round.
Fly Roan.
That's right.
Yeah, Fly Roan.
That's
Yep,
right.
yep.
The flies of them all, man.
Yep, baby.
And so, should I go up those stairs to
Yeah,
get?
so what you're going to do, we'll show you. Come on.
Oh,
We'll show you.
thanks, guys.
Well, yeah, you can probably follow this guy. He's going right to it. One in the yellow. There you go. You better
He's
run.
going up there right now.
You better run.
Right?
Hurry up. Follow the guy in the
Yep,
yellow.
up to the right and
all
then
the way
to
upstairs.
the last door.
All the way upstairs. Second floor. Funny guy.
Does he give you serial killer
Yeah,
vibes?
I thought you were gonna come over here, like ask me what size skin I am. Like a small, medium, or large skin. I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I was waiting for it too.
Ask him if I could make a necklace out of my toenails or something weird.
I thought he was gonna drill me in my head and put bleach in my brain.
Put the lotion on its skin. The whole thing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Surprised he didn't know what Timmy's was.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Did I tell you about my idea? Oh, no, yeah, I said that I told you about the things that I hope that never happen, like the inmates making like shanks and stuff. But did I tell you about the pepper spray stuff?
You mentioned it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of like Nino, or some really big titan industry. I want the chemicals that we have at the Department of Corrections. Like we should be able to make pepper spray and then sell that to the PD, right? Another another less than lethal, or non-lethal, right? Or I guess less lethal. It would be
It's
less
actually
lethal.
less lethal than a taser and a baton.
It is. It's less lethal. Well, I guess if the person had already some pre-existing health conditions, it would incapacitate them a lot further. But that would already be the case for a taser as well, right?
Exactly.
Heart defects and all. But yeah, I was just thinking that we need to get pepper spray, man. And I figured, I don't really know what those chemicals are all about. I think they're like from cleaning stuff, right? Maybe like the degreaser. So I mean,
It could be degreaser, yeah.
maybe, I don't know, but like there's got to be something that we could kind of. We gotta get something, and if we could have the lifers doing it, that'd be great, right? We could probably sell them for like $5,000 each. It's fucking pepper spray, you know?
But not just that, like if we had like security firms.
That's what I want. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
they
want
could come by them
I'm
too.
dead serious about really wanting to bring, get security going for real still. It's still always been my goal, right? It just takes a long time. People gotta realize that I'm not a fucking dickhead before they really want to trust me with stuff, and I'm on that track, right? So,
Oh yeah.
I know I am. I mean, what the fuck? But, I mean, I gotta talk to either Nino or... Unfortunately, what I'm gonna have to do is Arcadia knew some people that were engineers for some of the prison stuff. So I'm gonna...
Anybody else want to come help?
Yeah, she's been around.
You
She's
give
been
her a call.
around. She's a judge or a lawyer.
Yeah, I've
Judge.
seen her every once in a while.
Yeah, I talked to her. I was at a court for her the other day, and
she's good
Angel's
people.
back too. She's loyal.
Yeah, you
She's
know what?
defense
That's
lawyer.
crazy. That's
Yep.
crazy. There, right. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I think it'd be even good for civilians, but it could get kind of slippery, right? Like, do you think it'd be like probably a bad thing if he sold pepper spray to civilians, right? Like, if you did it,
I
it'd have to be
mean-
super controlled with state IDs and the whole thing, you know, collecting up, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we went that route, it probably could be okay. You know?
I don't see why not.
I don't know. I think it could be really cool. Is like we could find like a random person, like that guy, right? To like open up shop and sell for us. Like we don't sell it, but we have someone else sell it, right? It'd be cool.
Would be cool.
Yeah, no, look, I mean,
No?
maybe it's a bit busy or something.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't be. He's there. He's definitely there, man.
There wasn't nobody up there.
What are you talking about?
No, you wouldn't. You need to go to the third floor. You went to the second floor.
Yep. They're
So
up there.
That door right next to it to the right.
Yeah,
You
good
say
luck.
so.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
yeah,
Good luck. You'll get it. Got a nice jacket, nice fit, right? Fit. But
He gives me serial killer
he
vibes.
does. But I'm thinking like I probably gotta go the Arcadia route because I don't. Nino's gonna be like, oh, great idea, but I don't think he knows any engineers, you know. Like unless I talk to what's that one officer? There's the one officer that did a tour of the corrections, and he kind of his brother was like an engineer. What was that guy's name? Was it Trig? Is it with a T?
Trig?
Was it Trig? Is it Trig?
I think so. I don't
Let
know.
me see here. I don't remember his name. Is it I feel like it starts with the T. No, that can't be. Who's this guy here? No, fuck, what's his name? Damn it. This is 804 LDOC. Does anyone remember, the officer's name that was given a tour of the jail a long time ago? That, like, knew some engineers. Is it, like, Trig?
Talking about Bongo the dog, right?
Well, Bongo would probably know, it's probably Bongo's owner, you know? But, like, I think he was with the BCSO, I want to say? Or maybe not? I think his name started with a T. Is it either Tig or Trig or that?
Oh, it'd be Trig.
Yeah, that's
It'd be
the name,
Trig, not Tig.
Like
Oh, it is Trig.
T-R-Y-G-G, but I don't know if he ever gave a tour.
I think we did
Oh, we
at some
did.
point. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reach out to him for something. He might be a good one, right?
Enforcer.
I get a
yeah.
funny feeling he might be a good one. Let's see if his number's listed. Is it Nicky Trigg? I mean, he's got no call sign. But what is this? Yeah, no department. Thank you.
855, 1041.
Oh, it's TRY, isn't it? I think it's TRY. Yeah, there it is, Eric.
Bart, are you still at the buses?
Oh, there's his number.
Holy
got
shit!
gunfire?
Gunfire
That's
where?
fine.
I saw somebody from the top of the parking garage outside the prison.
10-4 and run route. Try and get a make and model right now, somebody.
They're shooting out Edgar.
All right, lock it down.
I believe there's.
I'm going to lock that down.
Lock it down. Go ahead, get a 911 up right now.
911 up. 911's up. Shots fired at the prisons.
Class 2. Shandy lockdown.
Let's fucking do it. Seatbelts.
Go, baby. I don't have my heavy on me, but I don't.
It's alright.
Be advised, Edgar is on the right side of the cafeteria, hiding behind some containers.
10-4?
76 to his location.
Thank you. Yeah, please let's get some people to his location, make sure he's okay, and give him some cover.
Are you still on the rig? No.
He's on the outside of the gate, on the right side of his station.
Be advised, you do have a supercar speeding towards the prison right now.
10-4, we're just providing medical treatment for Mr. Castillo right now.
Lockdown.
Cut your sirens.
I
You
know.
already knew what you
I
already
already
fucking
Come
knew.
on, man. Come on, I already knew. Should we creep up? Should we go left side, go hill,
What's going
or?
on up here, guys?
We're gonna have shots fired class 2s into the prison here.
Into the prison? They're
I
shooting
believe
down
so.
into it?
I believe so. Last known location of the shooter was on top of the garage.
There's a black and car vehicle, looks like a two-door going past the factory northbound on the outside of the prison.
It's gonna be a police vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna circle the prison, see if I see anything for you guys.
Head for it. A fast mover vehicle, gray color here, 2-door,
Gray
coming by in the
vehicle.
front. Be black and colored here.
They're stopping.
I think the roof is clear.
And for that gray vehicle, it's gonna be by the workshop right now. It's gonna be going.
Can we get that
Thankfully-
vehicle pulled over, please?
Hey, Flair, I'm gonna get the vehicle. You stay there, okay?
So it seemed like someone got shot. Ooh. From the outside in. Well, it looks like we're not doing work release. Oh, poor lifers. Poor lifers, bro. That sucks, man. No way. I like how immediately if I was like, yo, turn your light, turn your sirens, turn your sirens. I'm like, yeah, I'm already on that. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but they shot while they were on top of the garage.
Okay, this guy in the black supercar was saying he was just trying to visit Edgar. Y'all got Edgar in here?
Yeah, that's, he was just shot.
Currently in the infirmary ER, there were about 2 or 3 individuals that were shooting at Edgar from the garage rooftop.
We also have projectiles and blood inside the prison.
Both those vehicles will be traveling back into the city here. Actually, no, they're going on the hill. Both those vehicles are now going up on the
They're
hill.
heading up the hill right now.
Yep, let's be careful here. It's going to be a gray, black, and gold colored supercar. And also, I think it's like a black 4-door kind of executive vehicle. They're probably going to the overlook.
So, my question is, why does Captain French have her
Try to get pictures? You guys
class
have
2 out when
cameras?
we don't have SOPs yet?
I don't know. I mean, I know she was certified, but I mean,
It doesn't matter. There's no SOPs for it. Why does she have it out?
You kind of have a point,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Heading to the front of the
My
lobby.
dad got
Double
fired
check.
for having it, but yet
Switch
she
out
can
my
pull
gun.
it out with. No, I'm sorry. That pissed me off.
Yep. Who's this here?
Look, I see 4 individuals. I don't recognize
Hello.
any of them. They're not wearing masks.
How's it going?
It's going.
Hey, guys, they said they're trying to visit Edgar. Did they shoot at Edgar?
No, they were shooting at Edgar. Those were the ones that, yeah, he had a deagle in his hand, bro, when he pulled away. I saw
I mean,
it.
we don't know if that. I mean, I don't personally know, and I don't know if everyone knows if that was the individuals that actually shot in. But they were last seen on the hill, just southwest over here, on the hill right there. They pulled off. So
Yeah, I was watching them.
I don't
I'm
know.
on y'all's radio. I'm listening in.
You know what we could do here?
I don't know if it was
I mean,
him or not.
we could probably pack it in, and then see what happens with that visitation, right?
One is on the phone.
Let them know that he can
Right,
come visit.
right. Or
Yeah.
just we'll just pack it in the lockdown, right? Because we're getting the medical right now. I think we should do that.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that does sound like a good idea.
I mean, if you want to, station somewhere else and maybe tequila lie or something or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
Can we
move
stay
down
on?
a
All right, I'll let him know.
I'll listen on the radio.
Ten for it.
Unless something else comes up, I'll be in there.
Thank you, officer. All right, let's go ahead and go ahead, Flavor. Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and get down the lockdown. We'll turn it off. We'll let these guys come to visitation and see what happens. We've got a police officer sitting over at the Yellow Jack, and we'll see how things fly.
Do you want them to collect the evidence that's inside the prison first?
Yeah, we got blood and bullet casings.
He's still on the radio. If he wants him, he heard you.
Let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll see what happens.
10-4. Needing the lockdown.
I mean, you are Deputy Warden. You can go ask her why she had it out without.
Yeah, I could. You know what? I'll just mention it.
Just
right?
note it, and I'll ask you later.
All right. Cause you got a point, man.
Oh no, Major. No, someone started shooting into the prison, so he had to put it in lockdown just now. It's crazy.
I'm not saying you shouldn't have it.
Yeah, it's an example.
That probably is what scared them. Well, they're not even supposed to know we have Class 2s yet.
Good. You know what? I'm gonna get the vehicles ready for the work release. We should try and help out.
Yeah, someone shot in. They just shot down Edgar.
Well,
Oh, we
I
have a
left
bus.
my vehicle down at City Hall.
Oh, 10-4. Well, we're going back down there anyway, so.
Yeah, I can always pick it up when we're down there.
Alright, if we want one person, I guess if you'd like, I can stay back to kind of hand for a little bit to see this vegetation thing. I mean, it's not a huge priority, but I don't want to hold up the lifers doing work release at the at City Hall. I really don't want to hold that up. So if, do we have a bus ready? It looks like we do, right?
Probably not. Yeah, Bart's gonna give me the keys. I'm gonna drive
Great. Yeah, here, let's get over the cookies. Maryline, free ballin'.
Bart, when you get done, will you please meet me at the buses?
But not nothing too crazy, Serge. Yeah, that was wild. All that stuff. People still talk about it. It's crazy.
Hey, 55 will stay back as well.
Alright, 10-4.
Oh, let me see. Let
Gonna get Tower A.
Let me actually ask her quickly. She says she's in Tower A. Let's see. I want to see if I can get Class 2 certed. I might as well, right?
Alright, guys, good luck. I have to transition back down to the city.
Alright, 10-4.
Thanks for coming up.
Your assistance.
French, 20 with you quick?
Right here.
Yeah, right here. What's going on? How you doing? Been a long time. Good to see you.
How have you been?
I've been good. Have you heard anything about what's going on? Like, I know he's on leave right now, but like, are they making a choice? Like with interim warden, or I'm sorry, with warden? Like, this is taking forever. Like, I know my lad's not in the ring, but like, holy crap!
We've not heard anything, to be honest with you. I think what we've just decided is just to keep going.
Well, of course,
we have
right?
a warden right now, so we're just gonna keep
So
going.
who? Of course, of course we should. That's not what matters, right? It matters if we just progress and keep going. But who, like, do we know who is like making the decision at some point?
Not really.
All right.
Someone to take over us.
Just sucks. Like, I have these ideas. I'm trying to get some things moving forward. And, like, obviously, I would, push it through you, but like, I don't want to like. Damn it! You know what we need? We need our Arcadia back. Like, Arcadia was like our go-to, right?
Yeah.
Like, she actually like disseminated all the stuff to all the other justices, etc. We just don't have that version right now.
We don't.
That's
the difficult thing.
Who are the justices that like? Well, they don't even really. Shit, at this point, they don't even really.
Yeah, we're like independent now,
Yeah,
so they're
I
not even
guess we don't
over us
even-
anymore. So
yeah, you're
we're
right.
kind of,
But
know,
so
but
it's
if
the
you have
Senate.
ideas,
Wait, so
then
we're waiting on the senator then? Oh god.
the governor's office. Yeah.
The governor's office. Okay. As long as okay. All right. Well, that's That's a tough one. Shit.
The only thing to do is, if you got ideas, just.
Well, no, it's really simple. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get a hold of either Eric Trigg, from I think he's BCSO maybe, and or one of Arcadia's old associates. I want to get his pepper spray, right? We have chemicals. The inmates have chemicals. It'd be kind of nice if like the inmates could build that stuff for us and we could sell it to PD. Obviously, use it here, but it'd be cool, right? Another less than lethal weapon, right? It'd be great.
That sounds great. If you can, we can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Eric, and we'll see what's what. But I figured I'd come holler at you about that and see what you thought on it. But also, can you train me on class 2?
So.
We're kind of like waiting, right?
Oh, yeah, we'll have to wait till Yui gets the SOPs
Buses in
finished.
position and ready to go.
My God,
The training and everything.
You heard what happened to obviously you heard what happened to fucking Stans, right? Blaney?
Yes,
What's
I
wrong
did.
with him, man? What is that?
I don't know. That was a
Crash out.
Yeah.
And I'm blown away by that. Was he really that angry with his son, or was he like? Is it like? So there's got to be some other underlying issues there, right?
Apparently, Flareon's like a clown now. Or
Oh my God! You know what? He actually hates. That's right. He hates clowns. Yep. Holy shit! That's fucked up.
So you know what he has to do? He has to undergo clown
I
sensitivity.
heard about
training.
it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, hopefully he goes through with it.
I want to be there for that.
We're doing this little work release. Listen, we'll be on the radio if you hear anything. Just let us know. And
Are you cleaning up the city hall or something?
yeah, I figure by now. We've never done the polish over there, map it up and stuff. And if you want, if you stay there for a while, I'll come tag you in so you can get some of that sweet city pay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll stay up
come
here for a
find
little
you.
bit, make sure no one's coming up and
Take for it.
causing
Copy that.
problems.
Copy that. Have you tried the guns yet? Cause you're certified, right? Have you did you go to the range?
I haven't tested a range yet.
Oh my
We
God.
did the training obviously, so.
You got one on you, though.
Still.
You have one on you right now? I want to see it. Come over here. I want to see it. Come here. I want to see it. Do you have it?
Okay.
So I heard from an officer from Carmine, and also from, oh my God, look at this. Oh my God, the fucking the flashlight, right? And the scope. I heard from Carmine, and I don't know if it's true or not. I guess we'll find out that both the DX and the M10, that they're garbage. That the only thing we should care about is the heavy pistol.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
What's the range like on a heavy pistol though? Is it good?
That's what they keep telling me. They're telling me that, like, basically, both the M10
driving
and
the
the
bus?
DX are, like, up close and personal, like, up to the gate. But the heavy pistol can get all
Okay.
the way to the warehouse.
Who's driving the bus?
Like, consistently. With that red dot.
Okay.
What the fuck does
I
that
just-
supposed
I
to
don't- I
mean?
don't know
I'm
the scope.
driving the
I don't know
bus.
the scope
Drive the
does
bus
that.
because I don't trust Maryland.
Crazy. So good.
Actually,
I don't
the only
mind
one that
driving
has
it.
it
I don't
flipped
mind
it
driving it.
over.
Samantha Stewart, Miss Sammy, is going to sleep right now, so she won't be joining us on the work.
All right, then fine.
I'm the only one that hasn't flipped him over in the fucking bus.
Are you
Fly
searching
wrong.
this?
How fucking dare you?
No way, there's only two. Okay, there we go.
Oh, Gary, how you
Hey,
doing?
what's going on?
Gary.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Go for search. Searchers with the back of the hand gently.
Oh yeah, I had to shoot Grace the other day because she.
Oh my
shot
God.
me.
Okay, so she 100% has it on her with the with the scope and with the flashlight of the attachments. She just showed it to me.
Yeah. So her and Yui went and did certification together.
Yeah, I asked her if I could get it, and she said that I can't until Beauty says something or whatever.
So weird. Well, why is she carrying it around though? She shouldn't be carrying it around. There's no SOPs.
I don't know, man. Like, she was gonna use it just now, I guess, right?
I know. Like,
obviously.
why are we using like
I
that?
don't know.
No. That's
The bus is locked.
we don't play this.
Justice for Blaney. Justice for...
I'm actually pissed. about
Justice
this.
for your papa. Listen, man. I mean, I saw it clear as day. So if you need me to speak on it, and you're going that route, you let me know. I got you.
I'm gonna bring it up to Yui because this pisses me off.
Now, let me take my hat off here.
Have you ever seen
Let
Surf
me give West the power. Give him hat power.
I feel like I might have, but I don't remember it.
Gary, have you ever seen Surf's Up?
Surf's Up. Not ringing a bell.
Yes,
It's
I
like
have.
a penguin movie with like they surf.
Totally, dude. Like surf.
Do you know when he's? Do you know when he's talking about his ladies, like the trophies?
Yeah.
He sounds like Gary.
What the hell?
Everything goes to me.
Yeah, I don't know the reference.
Well, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
search you at this
gotta
time.
watch
Put the
Surf's
collar
Up.
on.
It's really good.
It's really good. You
Come
should
on,
do it.
come on, let's talk. Come on, let's talk. Come on. Come on, we can get past this, right?
Right.
We can get past this, can't we?
I mean, you did shoot me in the face on top of the tower there. Or the block.
But we can, like, we can get past this. I know we can. So, like, what's it gonna take? I can do you right, man. Okay? You know I'm a do-gooder. I can do right by you. You just tell me. Don't tell me now. Don't tell me now. You think it over, and we'll get to it. All right?
Alright.
Hey, for
All the way down.
Sit
Okay,
down,
all right,
guys.
all right.
How you doing?
Good, I'm just getting ready to be released. You know,
Oh,
there's a
great.
little lockdown I had to
Well,
wait for.
listen, enjoy your freedoms. You know? Okay. Enjoy your freedoms, please. Enjoy
You guys
them.
have a good one, okay?
Oh, we will.
Howdy, Captain.
He's taking his time. He's got cool guy walk. You let him be a cool guy, all right? He's got aura.
When you can't just stand all cool.
He's got aura and lore.
All right, get.
He's got deep lore.
Oh my gosh.
He does.
Yeah.
He's kind of, he's intimidating.
He does. Yes.
Smooth
yes,
talker.
law.
Doesn't say much.
Yep. Rose out the Spanish side on him on Wacky Wednesdays. Yep.
It's crazy. Wait. Was it Silver? Was it? No.
Raven.
Raven. I meant Silver with you. That's right. You're Raven. Okay, wonderful.
Be advised, Mr. Castillo just went to the visitation.
Alright,
Don't know.
let's load it.
We're still concerned about the people.
Peter, what's going on there, Peter? Peter,
I
yeah.
will be at the prison. Peter.
Peter.
Thank you.
Are you driving, Gary, or am I driving?
No, you're driving for the lulls.
I can drive.
Right.
She can drive.
Flip us over.
Right.
I have never flipped.
Mr. Castillo.
What's in my next paycheck?
$100, Gary. Then she flips us.
I double it.
200. Let's do
Fuck it, I'm hopping on. Oh, damn it, I can't.
Okay.
Here we go.
That way I don't fall out this time.
Oh, wait a minute.
Everybody here?
Is the hurt guy?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
You as well, sir. You
Sir? Sir? Chat with him quick. You guys are good to go. There.
Yeah.
Sir? Sir, on the phone? You're not a lifer, are you? What's your name?
No, I'm not a lifer, amigo. I'm a fucking
What's your name?
inmate here.
What's your name?
It's Edgar.
Okay, you're the guy that just... Okay, sir, I'll tell you this right now. Okay, confirm, I'm talking to him right now. So, there are two individuals that are here to meet you, okay? Now, we don't have reason to believe that they were the ones that tried to injure you, but there are two individuals that are here to meet you, okay?
Where are they?
They're currently stationed on top of the cliff. And they're currently... I'm talking to him right now. Let me know where they're going. They're currently leaving that location, but they are currently on top of the cliff.
They were on the cliff. Oh, they're
Okay,
driving
perfect.
It's a black four-door, and then also a gray two-door with kind of like a reddish and black and gold trim in the end. All right? Okay. So just
What's your name? What's your name?
Name's Gary. Deputy Warden.
Thank you, Gary. You are. That's good.
So we're gonna when we leave, that means that they're not around. We're waiting until the coast is clear to leave because we're doing a work release. All right? So just be careful. We do have two officers here with you. Right?
Okay, thank you.
Located.
They went southbound.
And so their potential target is
What the hell? Oopsie.
going into the cafeteria right now. Let's just try and keep eyes on them. We don't know yet.
Yeah, I have eyes.
Don't try not to escape.
Skip back to prison.
All right, here we go. Skibbity prison bus.
I think we're waiting for Fly Rome.
Skibbity prison bus. Ohio Riz. What are we even doing?
We are going to
we're
going to the courthouse, and we are doing some wonderful work release.
Are we ready?
And polishing the beautiful
We're
floors
ready.
of the
Right behind
courthouse.
you.
Alright, can somebody 311?
It also looks really good because the
How many
judges
lifers
can
do we
see
got?
us.
Exactly 7.
Like, if judges see us, it looks real good for us, That's right, it looks real good for us.
Can you clean my record, please?
Maybe. Oh, wait.
That's a lot of
Wait.
Did we get the code 4 that they left?
Go ahead, guys. We have to wait for that. Not yet, now.
Yeah, they have left.
You guys go ahead.
Okay, so they've left.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
now
follow you
okay,
up and get food for you. I'll bring you food to the spot.
Captain, are you joining us on this work release?
Negative, I'll be staying here for
That's
now.
it. Actually, I'll go with you guys. Let's get food. Let's get food and then,
Actually, that's a really good idea because if they come in here and do anything.
Actually, no. You guys follow them. I'll get the food. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get the food. You guys.
I have another car at
Is anyone else staying by? Doctor, are you
Okay, good. Okay. I'll just use it.
I need food back.
Edgar's on the roof of cell block 7 on the phone.
Holy shit, that's a lot of trash.
Behind an air conditioner. Poison him.
Now, he didn't seem too threatened when I told him, so he might be on the phone with them expecting him. So we'll see. That we could hope. We're listening in. The minute that you say anything about guns, we're at least 2 of us will go back.
All right.
The boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town. Just good old boys.
That's
yes,
right. I gotta try and get this awkward phone call with Princess here. Let's see.
Oh, she talk about the financing?
Nah, other stuff.
All right.
Other stuff.
Maybe we should go in front so that she doesn't have to worry about calls coming up. And you want me in front of you or behind you?
You should be behind because they're not very quick, and if we need to, we can always pop them forward. You know, give them a speed boost.
Oh, the door decided
Hey,
to
what's going on, Princess?
make
Oh, not much. Sorry,
journey out.
I responded just a second too late. I'm at a court case.
Oh yeah, that's it. We're actually headed to City Hall right now to do a work release
Oh no,
to
not
polish.
there. Not that one. I'm at the
okay.
court case at the nudist camp.
Oh, nudist camp. That's wonderful. Are they voting on like, like length of pube or something? Like what's going on?
Oh no, it's the BCSO is all gathered for a court case because Nakoda didn't shake his butt when everyone else did, and so he got that for it.
Right. That makes sense. That's about right. Question. Like we're good, right?
Yeah.
No hard feelings, right? We're square,
About
right?
what? Yeah, we don't have hard. No, I mean, has something happened recently? No, I don't think so.
I'm just making sure we didn't have any bad blood or any.
No, of course not.
Any porcupines in our prickly past,
Yeah, no, there's no hard feelings. I don't.
Our prickly
You're right.
That's a good one.
You're right.
Yeah, that is
No.
a pretty good one, I must
I'm
say.
just making sure. You're wonderful, but so listen, I'm saying this because I really want to bring some things to light to you, and I just want to make sure of it, like, that we're cool,
of course.
Yeah, because I haven't talked to you in a while. Listen, power does things to people. You might
Oh, I
be like,
get
listen,
that, yeah.
I hate this guy. Remember that time that he told me when I quit that I'm fired? Like, I want to bring something to your attention, and maybe, you might hold resentment. You never know.
No, yeah, no hard feelings.
Okay, great. Listen, let me get this all documented, all nice for presentation. And I'll hold it. Do you have like a secretary that I could talk to kind of set up a meeting, or should I just call you directly?
I would say probably just call me directly. Yeah, I would say my secretary is mostly Quentin, but yeah.
I'm gonna call up Quimpy Crumpy. I'll do that. I'll call him.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Goodbye.
Toodaloo.
Like her, like snake it in there without snaking it in there, but also snake it, but don't snake it. Like I know you're talking bad about me, bitch.
Yep. You did the anti-snake with the snake roll on the side of the
That's
snake.
right.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right. I snaked her with the underside of my tongue.
Yeah,
A fun fact about tongues. Did you know that if you flip your tongue upside down and you touch the right side of it, regardless, it still feels like the right side. Your tongue doesn't know what's the right side of your tongue or the left side.
I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat that one
That's
more
right. Go ahead
time?
and flip your tongue upside down. If you just feel the underside of your tongue, you won't be able to feel it. And if you feel the left side of it switch upside down, it'll feel like it's on the right side. It doesn't know left or right, which is upside down. Fun fact. Fun fact. That's right.
Want to know another fun fact? A lot of people can't flip their tongue.
Oh my god.
Yep. I am one of those
Weird.
people.
Weird.
And I can flip my tongue. I can also do like a star.
Okay, buddy. Listen, I know. I know that Mrs. Flyrone's gonna be very happy. That's for sure.
There is no Mrs. Flyrone.
I know.
But if there
when they
was,
show
yeah,
up.
she'd be definitely happy. It's one of my favorite things.
You dog you. You dog you.
Oh, Flyrone, where's the car you parked earlier?
Can he see you from where you are?
Is it at the Marshall's yard or what?
Oh, yeah, just right in the parking lot, yeah.
Negative. Marilyn, where are you going to be parking the car?
Probably in the parking lot in the front.
You know what might be better? Just go park right in front of the marshal's office. Dead serious.
I copy that.
Right? Like, am I wrong or what?
No, you're right.
No, you're right.
No, right.
Think they'll tow the bus?
No.
Will a local tow the bus? Because that'll be a problem.
Oh, yeah.
We'll put something in the glove
He
box.
wants me to pull in here?
Yeah, pull in there. Yeah,
pull right in here. Pull right in here. All the way to the end.
Put something in the glove compartment.
That's right. That's right. Good stuff. All right.
That's true.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Right, everybody out.
I'm not getting out and swimming.
Right in here.
All right. Good stuff.
Marcus, can you 311 that we have arrived at our destination, please?
In 4.
We
can literally just jump on the
Hey guys, can we throw something
I'm
in?
gonna go get food.
Can we throw something inside the box
We're
here?
gonna have to go back this way.
Marilyn,
We can't go that way.
did you put something
Here,
in the
you
glove
want
box?
Yes.
Okay, copy. No, I'm alright.
Right,
All
follow Gary.
right. Ring it around the rosy. Come on, we're ringing around the rosies.
I could use some food.
Well, look at you with the updo. Looking nice. Looking nice. You got a new conditioner you're using? You look very hydrated, by the way.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, the only one with a beautiful updo right now. Hello. Cheers.
Updo?
I mean,
what's up, dude?
Well, your hair. Well, I guess it's more of a bob. It is.
It's
The
a
bob is.
beehive.
The bob is bobbing right now. It really is.
It's a beehive.
Very nice. Very nice. Yep, just up the steps here.
Well, let's go inside. Maybe your eyes will get
What's up,
clear.
I don't know. That's what
Hey,
I was like,
listen.
is he doing a joke? Like,
No, never mind. It's right over your head. Right over your head. Right over your hive. Right?
you got me there.
Right over your hive. Hey, listen. Spread the word. This is your chance now to get your IDs. Okay?
Waits for Peter.
You got me. You hear me, right?
Wait for Peter.
There's 2 people that are around the
Just
corner
watch- just
inside
watch
there. You
Fiona wait
guys
for
can get your
Peter.
IDs if you want. Okay?
Hell yeah.
But you
Alright,
did
that's
not
cool.
hear that from me. You didn't hear that from me.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
All right, we'll do the outside at in the end, right? I mean, what the hell? So what does everybody think? Do you guys think that we should, if you'd like, we can do the lobby of the actual court case in progress? If you'd like, I can go see if it's still up on and popping. Why don't you guys come do the lobby first, right? Come on in. Look at that, huh? Pretty nice. Lot to polish.
Still have visual on
A lot to polish. You guys can start wherever.
Did you bring the brooms? Or did you forget them?
Oh shit. No, they have brooms here. There should be
Do
some
you
brooms
see, Rob?
right in the corner underneath the stairs.
And there's a really
Right?
bad echo in there as
Right
well.
underneath. Let me go check the court case here.
Oh, yeah, there's the brooms over here.
Let's go see if there's no way this is still going on. If it is, then we should bring him up here. And then we'll have them clean top to bottom. Right? So stupid, bro. Is it this one? Wait, was it this one? It is this one. Okay. Yep, still going on. Wow. Yep.
Alright, the court case is still going on, so if you guys like, we could have them come. I think we should have them come up to the second level, exactly where this court case is going on, and clean this floor first, and then go top to bottom. What do you think?
That shit is going on for a while. He said an hour. It's way more than an hour.
I see him. He's still on cell block 7.
Let's get on up.
Going on.
Yo, coming up here, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Figure why not? Just the second floor right up there. The crazy court case going on right now, but I figured we'd get things nice and clean. A lot of foot traffic. Look at this carpet.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Right? Right? It's filthy.
Yeah.
When you guys are done with it, it'll be brand new.
Collins.
Excuse me. Alright. So, you guys can go ahead and you can start all the way down there and work your way down.
And I sport some contraband from Central Tower, or Ranch.
10-4.
Gary.
Yes, sir?
In the computer, this would be the perfect time to
Where
switch
life
places
is.
with my brother.
To do what?
Where we
Switch
going?
places with my brother.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't you dare say that. Don't you dare say that.
In the main courtroom, sir.
Don't you dare. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. You better keep
Talking about
walking.
the criminal department.
Keep walking. You better keep walking.
Damn, there's 3 robberies going off at once right now.
I did not hear that.
Bench trial, big court.
And for thank you, Jordan.
Hey, do we have a head count? What was our last head count?
7.
7.
7. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Make sure you're whispering.
Little work release.
Oh yeah, you're right. We should amplify the cool level. You're right. Cool level amplified.
Well, I just ran into a chase on accident.
Nice, dude.
It was nice. I just did a 360 around the cops. I hit any cop, but I hit the 95.
How we doing, Marshall?
Oh, hey, Gary. How you doing?
Doing great. Doing a quick little work release.
Oh, nice.
It's work release.
Somebody drilling up? Oh.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys can find some things to do down,
Yeah, I think
down
I
in the
crashed them
city,
out
so
because of that.
you guys can get your money's worth.
You're not
Any
wrong.
rejects.
You're not wrong.
Hey, the judge is not happy about you guys doing work releases.
Why? I mean, is it very
The
loud or
justice said
something?
none of you ever asked permission, and there's a bench trial going on, and all we can hear is drilling.
Where is there drilling?
Well, someone was just drilling.
Down that way. It was.
Well, then we'll make sure they don't. I mean, it might have been a mistake, but they shouldn't be drilling now. They should just be cleaning or sweeping. Very quiet.
You may need to speak to Falcon Atkins. He is not happy right now.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Thank you, though. I appreciate your concern.
Boy, he told me to come out and deal with it.
Well, I mean, what is there to deal with?
Rob is still awake.
I don't know. I think next time you may just have to ask permission.
Yeah, he's currently having issues
We'll see.
here.
I'd rather ask for forgiveness after the fact, honestly. Right? I mean, I have to be right about that.
What rank are you now?
I'm Deputy Warden.
Hey, that car that was at the shooting, just is at the courthouse.
See the one right now. iPhone's just kiki faces.
Done for.
It drove by though. We're good.
Copy that. Yeah, who is this guy? Is that an officer? It's not an officer, right?
No.
There's no way.
He is a criminal.
Alright.
Edgar update. Still on Louisville 7, still on the phone.
Leave the inmates alone like she just asked.
Robert, he is not in the
Okay, let's make sure that we're not drilling, alright? The judge got mad. Let's make sure we're not drilling. Alright, guys, let's just make sure we're not drilling. The judge got mad. No drilling, guys. Just friendly reminder, no drills. Judge got mad. Well, I know.
And I'm the one stuck in prison for life? Damn.
Your RP is conflicting with our RP. Hey, that's the point, though. That is the point. See, you see the lifers get a chance to listen to Carmine yapping in the background, you know? It's a beautiful thing. See, there we go. Let me listen to this.
Nothing in the statement suggests he recklessly evaded. In fact, if they looked at Henry Chaos's statement, Henry Chaos said the man was incapacitated. So explain to me how an incapacitated individual can recklessly evade. What are we living in? The world of the living dead? This is an AI, I swear. Accessory is what is up for question right now, okay? Here are the facts. Juan Carlos was not on scene of the crime.
Yeah, Carmen's a lawyer now.
He was not on the same frequency as the participants. He did not have a weapon.
That's where they could hear it.
At no point did officers see him partake or coordinate or do anything to commit these crimes. The only point they see him show up on scene is after the fact. My client is not guilty of accessory of anything. There is no way they could prove that he had foreknowledge of any of these crimes going down. They are pulling at strings and beliefs and bullshit. I don't even think. Listen, I am not the best lawyer, but the prosecution is ass. Yes, and I would like to point to the fact that
Oh no, we're quick, please. Just come back.
Wait.
Okay.
Flippy is innocent. They charged him wrong. He didn't commit anything wrong. They say that he's an accessory of robbing a bank truck because Xavier's blood was close to the... What? Yeah. And... All right. That is all.
Alright.
But what's going on inside?
As Carmine pointed out, there are
Carmine being a judge or a lawyer.
I will do my best to come back here in a quick manner.
You should have used my tagline.
Let's see.
Be advised you're coming out here, potentially some people. Let's just wash the handoffs, etc., right?
10-4.
Edgar's gone down into Gen Pop. Lost visual.
Excuse us, Gary.
Visual, he is still in Gen Pop.
Marcus, take your vest off.
Hey folks, how y'all doing?
Hello.
He is going into... He's just staying around cell block 7.
10-9, Claron.
Put your vest back on now.
Oh, got it.
You had Kiki face.
4.
Yeah, so this is a good time to get your ID, if you want to get one, alright? Just saying, the guy downstairs, alright? How do you know? Sir.
It's Peter, yeah.
Make sure you get your ID at some point, okay? You didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, I'm done, yeah.
I know you guys aren't supposed to have IDs, but since we're here,
I love Flyro. Flyro on the same vibe as me, bro. He's so good.
the batons aren't out for you guys.
God damn, I love our job. You know I'm happy you never left. I was
would I leave, sir?
I was kind of scared you were going to lead to PD right away, man.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. You just struck me as an officer. You got the officer voice, you know.
What?
I
appreciate the compliment.
You just do. You strike me as the sheriff. The sheriff. You know,
But-
when I see you, I literally have to take my hat off. And I feel like,
Alright.
you know, I gotta give you the big hat power.
No, sir. You got a different hat. It's your hat originally. Yeah, this is just, you know.
Different hat, different hat.
Yeah.
Let me do a quick head count here. We had 7, right?
7 minus Rob, who had to get taken back by
Alright, temporary. We're at
PD.
6. Nice.
Yeah, I have my glasses on.
She can't see without
I believe Rob probably just woke up back at the prison. Please, whoever's there, advise him he's now kind of stuck there. Unless one of you want to bring him back up here.
I'll go pick him up.
I'm so sorry.
You know, I forgot all about these offices back here.
It's not his fault. He had a head pop.
No, it's not.
Rob will be waiting for you at the prison, Flyro.
Hey, from thank you.
Do we have back office back there too? If you guys want to check it out. Probably a little dirty in there.
Like what else?
The back office back there. Criminal department. Pretty nice back there, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, what the fuck? People should be using this place. This is crazy. You know what?
5-8 going 1041.
If I set up my private investigation
Hey, howdy there.
I'm claiming this place is my own.
Welcome aboard.
This room feels familiar, but not quite
Come on,
familiar.
back up to pick up Rob if you want to come with.
It's crazy. It's a nice place. I mean,
10-4.
aside from all the AI photos.
Currently work release inside of the courthouse, and there's currently a bench trial.
Support local artists, you know?
Right.
Type shit.
Why don't we get somebody that paints you, sir, and put you in here?
No.
Are you sure I haven't already swapped? You sure?
Let me see if I can talk to Murphy Brown quick. He's on mute now. I haven't talked to Murphy in forever.
Update on Edgar. He's off cell block 5. He is going towards cell block 7 rooftop.
Stop laughing, because what he was saying sounded crazy to me.
Mr. Brown?
Yeah, Gary.
Just a moment of your time, sir. Are you free? Just over here.
Wait, what?
I just had a question for you. You have a second for me?
Yeah, I
Gary,
was
you got
in the
food
middle
and
of
water, bro?
conversation, but I got time for a question.
Don't.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
I got water.
I'll pay you when I get out of here.
Nah, that's all I got for you. So, I had a quick question. I'll be brief. Essentially, do you think there's a world that exists where pepper spray can be introduced in some type of legal form, right? Like controlled, right? The lifers have chemicals, and we'd like to provide and start manufacturing this pepper spray. But I'm just trying to look for any like legal issues we may have to deal with, or any like loopholes that, you know, or like bullshit we have to deal with to get it kind of set up. Could you like anticipate any major issues?
I have no idea, but like, obviously charges would need to be
Right.
ratified into the penal code, and things of that nature. That's not really an issue though. That's
Right?
just like
Okay. Because that's what I was wondering about. If that would be like a big deal to like kind of, because it'd be entering something new. It'd be a less than lethal weapon. But what if we were to sell it to the public as well, not just police department? Could we like sell it in a controlled manner, like tracking state ideals with each sale? Right? Or do you think that would get a little too slippery?
Going 10 and 42 for about 22
well, there would either have to be a license for it or not a license for it. The simplest way to deal with it is if you can have a weapons license, then you could have this thing.
858 plus 1 lifer.
That would be
headed
the
to
simplest,
court,
most streamlined way of
for
dealing
the
with it, or there
bench
could
trial.
just be a separate license.
10-4. Thank you.
I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. Appreciate you,
Yeah,
man.
no worries.
Appreciate you. This is the longest court case ever, or bench trial ever.
Same traffic.
It actually isn't. The one the
Excellent.
other day was longer.
Ridiculous.
The J Hobbs one was like an hour or two longer.
That's it for you. Flip, I'm pulling for you, alright?
Oh, thank you. By the way, are you running that shit again?
I'm Deputy Warden. We're still waiting for the,
Oh, so you're gonna
the
be
votes to
awarded.
come in.
Oh yeah, that's what you love to hear, bro.
We'll see, right? Carmine, what are you doing here, man? Huh?
Yeah, what
I'm
are you
doing
doing
my
here, Carmine?
due diligence, giving the best representation I humanly possibly can for my client. I fight for them tooth and nail.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well. You just gotta get to the point, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll get there. You're skillful.
One day.
You're
One day.
skillful.
You know what I learned today, though? You know what I actually learned?
What?
Did you say something?
Did I or can I?
Potentially, yeah. We'll do baby
In
steps.
favor, drive a little slower. For Rob's head.
Not wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the main lobby.
Oh, bro, imagine that they could grow peppers and harvest capsaicin. Oh my god, yo. That's so smart, Adriana. Imagine that. Yo. That's such a good idea. No shit. No, that's a great idea.
Alright, the lobby is clear and ready for whenever you guys want to come down. It's all clear. And there's a used condom on the ground.
Hey, that's an amazing idea. It really is. Oh, we didn't look before just to see who's around. Just generally speaking.
Mike, when we get to the courthouse, let's
I
stop
think
for a few
Pred
seconds.
probably dipped out, so I'll have to talk
Show
to
you
him
where.
tomorrow.
Follow me.
Let me call Wayne. Nice, I'll call up Wayne.
What do you want, Gary? What do you want?
You know, you must be pretty proud of yourself, huh, Freeman? Must be pretty
It was really embarrassing what you
proud of
did.
yourself. What do you mean? How is that embarrassing?
Trying to like handcuff me and stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't embarrassing.
Cops over there.
It wasn't embarrassing at all. Yeah.
I don't know. The response was pretty slow, Gare Bear. I don't know.
Now, listen, the response was great, alright? We swarmed you guys, alright? But now they're breathing down your neck. I bet you $10,000 you
Give
would
it like
change your clothes.
5 seconds. It helps.
I didn't actually.
People's
Well,
brains.
come to the courthouse and show me.
$10,000.
Come to the courthouse and show me.
All right, let's.
All right,
just
so
kind of go
swing
slow.
by the
Don't go too
courthouse real
fast when
quick,
you
right?
get
Alright,
to
I'm
your
in front in the lobby alone.
$10,000.
Yep, I got the money here. I'm alone in the lobby right now.
Right, well, you gotta like come out to the curb or something, because I'm not going into the lobby.
I-
Next thing you'll just
I-
try and handcuff me again.
No, I would, but then I wouldn't try that because we're doing work release and there's a lot of inmates here, so...
You would do that. No, you would.
No, I
You
wouldn't
would,
do
you
that.
little worm.
Now, that'd be a little too much because of the ratio. It's got to be a particular amount of guards to inmates, and that'd be breaking the ratio, so I wouldn't do that. I'm a stickler, man. I'm a stickler. But I'll see you when you get here.
You really are. You are.
We might potentially have Wayne Freeman stopping by into the lobby here.
Let me see if I can get an officer to come down here. Be funny.
Yeah.
Officer?
Hello?
Hello, sir. So we have an individual with a warrant, one Wayne Freeman, who may be visiting the lobby downstairs shortly. Just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, I mean, I would 311 about it if I was you.
10-4, 10-4, copy that.
Does NoPixel have skills? They don't. That's one thing they... Well, actually, they do, but they're like kind of weird hidden skills. Like, it's like... How do I say it? Like, they have kind of some temporary bonuses. Yeah, it's like some temporary bonuses.
There he is. What's going on, man?
Hey, Deputy Warden.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Someone's gonna have to help me up
Uh-oh.
the stairs.
Oh, is he already awake?
I can't see Gary.
But they have like some... So if you like drink eat certain foods, they have some like, I guess, food bonuses or food perks. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Hey, listen, Adriana, that was literally what we were hoping to do with our own server. I'm still upset that we didn't get to a point that we could do that. But, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, we really want to make Pulse a reality. I had a really big, lofty, ambitious goal for it, but it's just, hey, with Rome doing...
All right, are we clear to start clearing the main stairway and stairwell?
Oh, yeah, we're all clear. We're all clear.
With Rome kind of pushing forward with that development with Rockstar, it's just kind of... It'd be silly to do that for like the next year or so, and then that's it. You know? I'm excited to see what happens with GTA 6 in terms of what they bring to the table with the modding community. That could be a lot of fun.
And you're gonna want to turn that all the way up until the green turns.
Wait, where are they?
Or yellow, and then you want to turn it back until it turns green.
Oh, here it is. Okay, okay.
That should help.
Right, so turn to yellow.
Okay, now turn it back to green until it's green.
We well more than a year? Yeah, we're thinking it'd be way more than a year. Yeah, I do. That sounds amazing, actually. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I destroyed a Philly cheesesteak earlier. Holy, I really did.
Wellness check.
Yeah, we're all clear.
There we go, baby. There we go. Okay.
All right, we fixed
on
them.
like class 2 to the north.
Fixed him, Gary.
Yeah, all good. All right, good shit, Alejandro. Wait, is that Alejandro? No, it's not.
Rob.
That's Rab. Sorry, Rab.
Alejandro's a lawyer.
I know who that woman is.
But yeah, we might hop on some Project Zomboid in a little bit. To be honest, I was not expecting this court case to go this long. This is wild. It really is. But it's basically when they're done, we'll kind of go from there. Or actually, you know what? I should go swap out French. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah,
we're
bro,
gonna do
that's
that.
what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah.
Flavion, I'm going to flap out for French. All right?
Okay.
So I'm going to go. I'll probably take your car to get up there. I'll take whatever extra one's out there, all right?
I mean, there's a CDPI in the truck that's in the parking lot. The other vehicles are by the bus.
All right, we got a full.
One of my friends had a genius idea.
Copy that. I told that guy
they can grow
that is
peppers
in that
at the garden.
camouflage of this
Like, you know?
Oh my God.
several times now.
Like, and that's for the pepper spray.
That's smart. Who
Is
came
it?
up with that?
Some genius person, Adriana, that I know. It's crazy.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
Actually
Beautiful.
genius. Actually genius.
Hella genius. Stop it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go swap out. French, I'm gonna come get you, so you can swap out and come down here, right?
I'm okay to stay here.
Oh,
if you wanna
okay.
stay in there.
All right, 10-4. 10-4.
Oh, and also, if you do want in a bit to get class 2 training, just ask an officer see if someone's available.
Big Cappy. Alright, Fly, well, I'm just gonna bring the extra vehicle that we have back up.
Okay.
Oh, we actually have... We have another vehicle here, too.
By name, we should only have two.
Yeah, we got 3 now.
Princess is here, Garrett.
Say none?
Princess is here.
I already spoke to her. It's all good. It's all good. I just want to wet the palate.
Oh yeah, Brown, you good, man? Shit was fun. We'll have to if we get some shit going tomorrow, we'll have to do get on Discord. Make it a little bit easier. I mean, not even a little bit easier. I mean, it's way easier. What am I talking about? But yeah, likely, I would say Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pushing pretty hard on some role playing and Zomboid for the start, and then we'll get into some PUBG, some Kenshi.
All right, I still have a visual
see what
count of
else.
7 lappers right now.
10 4.
Oh yeah, I'm listening, bro. I got you. I will let you know. Yeah, I figured we hop on Zomboid for the next 2 hours or so. Then I'll get some dinner in me, and then I'm gonna start editing part of our Project Zomboid video. I might release a Dex YouTube short. Actually, it probably wouldn't be a short to be real. But we got some YouTube stuff going trying to do. No, yeah, bro, I'm gonna get over that. Thank you again for getting that for me. That was crazy. The only thing I want to do is I'll make sure I hit up Kibo to get some of her recommendations for mods as well. Big necessity.
Good job, Marcus. I saw that.
Very sick. Most of the world mods, okay. I mean, I'm looking for some visual stuff too, because one of the filter-looking mods, actually it might have been, what's the one? Was it NVE or whatever it is? There's like some mod. I forget whatever that visual mod is. Pretty sure people had it on that, which is cool. But yeah, tomorrow I want to hop
My
on
visual
some.
count right now, I only see 6.
Uh-oh. I want to go Gary.
-7.
I see 7. I see
Gary, David, and then Gordon tomorrow.
DC
It'll be
was behind
fun.
the monitor of the computer, yeah.
Don't say visual mods much, yeah. They look sick, honestly.
It'll first be 10:42 until later tonight. Thank you all very
Thank you
much.
for your service. Thank you for your service, sir.
What's the race you're looking at? But are you guys okay? Did you need me to come back to help with the transport back or what?
No, I think we got enough people, baby.
All right,
Thank you for your
Right,
service.
10-4. Copy that. Copy that. See you guys soon.
Yeah, but I think we're going to swap over to some Project Zomboid. TBH. Yeah, let's do it. Let me change some of our titles quickly. Where is it? Let's see. Addiction is real with this game, bro. But yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, tomorrow for sure we'll do some Gordon. That'll be fun. I played him a little bit last night, honestly. Alright, also gotta switch up the title on the YouTube. The YouTube. Back, y'all. Alright, now I gotta remember on how to change the game again. Where is it? There it is. Bro, imagine. Crazy. There's no way you are, though. I refuse to believe that you are. It will be absolutely insane, though. Alright, let's get it going. Be right back, y'all. Actually, one sec, y'all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Give me a second. I gotta pee. Yeah, I hear you, Austin. I'll be right back, y'all. One sec. In 7 years, 7 years, 7 years. Let's get it. Previously on Project Zomboid. That was good, right? Was that a good one? Previously on Project Zomboid. What's up, Arkin? How you doing? The first was better? Yeah, it was. Alright, so, in all seriousness, previously on Project Zomboid, big things going down, alright? We've made major plays. We even started some stuff last night, a little project let me show you. So we started the slow task of getting our carpentry up, alright? Only problem is, I found this axe, broke it. No, we got a lot of toilet paper, trust me. We got a whole lot. But nah, so now we don't have an axe. We've got a hatchet, head, a fire axe, head, but that's it. That's where we're at right now. So, no good. The only thing that's getting us up is making those fences, but we need logs to do exactly that. We can't get logs without an axe, so it's like it's a whole thing. But we need a bunch of wooden rods, 16 wooden rods for the fishing poles and shit. Yeah. So what I can do, what I found out last night, I didn't realize you could do this. Is you can saw tree branches. I didn't know that. I found that just before I went to sleep last night. No, we're playing vanilla. Yeah, we're playing vanilla. So what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and get the hacksaw, because we have so many things. We have everything you could ever want. Let's snag this bad boy. I'm pretty sure I wanted to say there's some branches, which I can see. Yeah, back on some PZ. What's up, Squid? Alright, so I think... Alright, we at least have this down here. Yeah, I see a branch as well. So we're going to have to do this stuff, right? As much as I want the log to make a fence, I need 4 logs to make 1 fence. So we might as well just... Boom, boom, boom. Get that carpentry up. There's no reason not to. Snag these 2 for rods. I could also make these into poles. Or no. If I take a sapling, I can make sapling into poles. Which is something, I guess. Let me get this tree branch quickly. Every little bit helps, man. Every little bit helps. What is this? Remove log. Oh, it's a full log. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is kind of the grind that we're going to have to be on moving forward. This is actually not too bad. I mean, look at this. Another log right here. So yeah, I spent a couple days doing this. We are going to go back to the library, though, without a doubt. We gotta do it. Oh. Shit. Fucking zombie. I thought I heard something. Jeez, that could have been bad. That could have been so bad. But yeah, this is kind of the grind we have to be on now. Going around finding branches because we don't have an axe. But thankfully, along the coast, every other house is a clearing, which is really nice. Really good, actually. Oh, brother, where did you come from? Oh no! Ooh, that could have been bad. Ooh, ooh. That could have been so bad. Holy crap. So yeah, the chips, but you need like you need masonry, right? You could definitely do that, but you need all that other shit. But you definitely can. You need like level 3 masonry. Or no, you need level 2, well, level 3 napping. No. Is it base level? Bro, I looked, I could look again. I've been trying to get that all figured out. Oh, is that what it is? So you get it base. Oh, I didn't know that. So technically I could go, because at one point I was scavenging and I found a, like a flint. I found a flint nodule. Then I turned that flint nodule into whatever this is. Where is it? Where was it? I turned it into something. Yeah, a sharp flint flake. And then I made a sharp flint flake axe with one that I found. But oh, we are in a pretty tough situation right now. Now that I think about it, so let's get this guy some food. We actually have to try and push to the food spot because we're running out of food, big time. Yeah, it's stolen by the road. Yeah, we got the scout perk, so that'll help. Yeah, things are not looking the best. I mean, I guess what do we got here? I mean, we could make. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some pancakes, actually, because we can. Just kidding, I can't. Aw, do we not have everything we need? What are we missing? Oh, too dark. Okay, it's just too dark. Never mind. Let me just do this. So we had chickens, right? Well, the reason I don't have them is Brian made a mad dash for, and I mean a mad dash for Louisville. So we just didn't get to a point where, like, we had them. We had chickens. We had pigs. They all died because we didn't have enough time to get them to where they needed to get to. It was a sad day. I'm pretty sure we have like a bunch of chicks that are just hanging out in our last base still, which is a damn shame. All right, let's make some pancakes. But no, we're gonna once we get We're trying to get an angler magazine. Once we get the angler magazine, then I'm going to focus on getting a farm set up for sure. Which is kind of backwards because it's going to be... Likely I'm going to survive through the winter without the farm. So we'll see. But yeah, we're starting to make something here. We'll see what we could do. We got a pretty good amount of shit. Just saying. Not like we're doing bad. Give me that seltzer water. But yeah, we had some chicks. We'll try and get chick. But then we have to get a coop, right? We'll have to make a coop. We'll have to make a bunch of other things. Hey, have fun, my boy. Have fun. Alright, let's get this guy. Okay, that seltzer water didn't do anything. It must have been an ingredient instead, I guess. Damn. Put the fire out. So I can lay the eggs, yeah. I mean, you have to steal that, though, don't you? Yeah. Steal from a farm. Yep. Alright, let's get this guy to get to bed. But yeah, we're not too... So we're deep along the coast in Louisville, but we're not too far away from the city, or from the farmland outside the city, so we can make it happen. Shit, I didn't want to make it this early. I should have waited longer. This guy's sleep schedule's been all over the place. Alright, 2 a.m. Alright, well, this is alright. This will give us time to figure out what we're using for weapons. Okay. We got the 1911 for sure. Claw hammer. And what else do we have? That's it? Where's my bat? Oh, that broke. Okay, so that bat broke. Yeah, we gotta... Let's check our weapon situation out quick here. Let's see what we got. Oh, I didn't destroy it yet. My bad. Okay. I do have a crowbar, but part of me wants to keep it. Is a flamethrower no usable? Well, that I don't know. Broken back. So we have a fireplace poker. That is a good one to use, so we're going to bring that. Kitchen handle. Okay, we have one more metal bat. We'll attach that to our back. But we are running... Yeah, this is it. This is it. And I said that it would last us 10 days, and it literally lasted us exactly 10 days in terms of our melee. So now the rest of the stuff... I mean, we have a broken bat. We could probably repair some of this stuff, potentially. But we need to find some weapons. It's about to get real serious now. The only other thing that we could do is... We could do another run with the shotgun, which might not be a bad idea. Because I do want to try and get my shotgun up. So I'll have to do that. Bro, I try and stay away from fire so much. I don't even like using like the Molotovs and stuff. It's I don't know, man. I feel like it's too risky to use it, to do the Molotov. How far are we from the weapon store? So here, let's look at the map real quick. I don't remember exactly where it is. And so I am here. We started off way over here. I think we ended up getting our stove from like here, I think it was. We ended up getting our chicken coop, and our first base was like... Our first base for a couple months was... Where was it? Here. For like a month or two. And now, we're over here. So, I don't remember... I remember... I've got couple hundred hours in the game, right? I just don't remember every single bit of the map. Now, I know for a fact that there's definitely a store. I want to say like over here is the gun store. Right? Am I wrong? Isn't it like somewhere over here? That's just from when I drove by it like what, maybe a year and a half ago when I first got this game. A bit to the left. Okay, yeah. So it's in this general area. Actually, you know what? It might be this. It's either this or this. Yeah, I think it's one of these two. Or maybe it's this one? Actually, it might be this one, because I know it was in a weird area. No, it's this. It's this. Because it was surrounded by industrial shit, right? I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, this is definitely it. Let me at least mark it. This is definitely that. So, I mean, it's not too far away. I mean, what do we have here? We at least, bro, the good thing is we are able to run over here no problem, easily. We've cleared a lot of these roads out, right? We've already cleared the library. Actually, we did not clear the entirety of the library. Yeah. Yeah, we did not. Shit. Yeah, we did not do that. So we didn't do the entirety of the library, but at some point, I mean, that doesn't even matter. We have to go, where is it? Here. To this food spot. But what's good is, it's just, the weapons store is just along this main road. So before you know it, we can start slowly just chunking our way and try and get there. I mean, that's not something we're going to do now, but it's definitely somewhat of a plan, so. Oh, shit. Where is it? Alright, so now it's 340. I only got one more battery. Let me get some more batteries just in case. You want to place the generators? So what we're gonna do? You said you want to generate from the storage rooms. Let me see. Yeah, I do. Hello. Good. I mean, the only generator situation that we got going on is this. We got this gas station, right? There's also another gas station close by, but I mean, I know it might be kind of cool if we did leave this location at some point, or at least set up a. We gotta find another base, obviously inside the city, like deep in the city, right? It might be kind of nice to do like a, because obviously our first challenge is we're trying to do a full year in Louisville, right? But I mean, a little secondary thing we could do is probably maybe like a rooftop challenge, right? Where we just stay on top of one roof and see how long we can stay in Louisville and kind of live roof to roof. That could be fun. Or wait, isn't there a tower somewhere? Pretty sure one of these buildings is a big ass tower. We could try and find that one. Got high fences. Yo, the crazy thing about the fences is now, apparently that's all changed. So fences used to be like, you know, no big deal. You could use the wire fences, the wood fences. The hordes could actually break through it now. So, just saying. Just saying. Oh, let me go ahead and let me sharpen this quick. Yeah, they just changed that recently, which I'm happy to do that shit. It's good. I mean, it should have happened. All right, nice little cleaver. I think I get maintenance XP for this, right? Let's see. Yep, nice. All right, now it should be nice outside. Nothing else is dull. I mean, at some point, oh wait, no, we do have another one. We're gonna have to go through with these kitchen knives and do a run with just kitchen knives, which sounds insane, bro. But I mean, it's what it is. All right, so we can't. Wait, cut up belt. Carve. All right, so we can't sharpen these. All right, no biggie. Oh wait, no, I can. For some reason, I can't do the other one though. It says worn and dully, but what? Oh well. All right, so that's everything. We've got what we want. We got our claw hammer. We have a screwdriver just in case we find some side quests to do. We have a fireplace poker, a metal baseball bat, and that's it for the weapons. That's risky. Let's do a backup of, I guess. You know what? I guess we'll go with the meat cleaver. Right? I mean, it's better than nothing. The axe or stones, yeah. And then we have these. So I thought you were able to, like, attach these. So we have a firefighter axe head and then a hatchet head. But I couldn't figure out, like, in the crafting, how to actually add these. You search for axe, it only has these. So I don't even know if you could, like, even if I search for fire... I think once those things are broken, they're broken, which kind of sucks. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? I guess you could use it. I guess if technically you could use it to hit people. But I'm not gonna try and risk that. Or for some you need recipes. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. The meat cleaver, or the there's no way the meat cleaver. There's no way. All right, so. We're trying to get to the food spot, or at least to clear away to see what it looks like. Oh shit. Wait, we gotta get food before we leave. Oh, the axes, I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, hopefully, we'll try and get some food. The main reason we're going to get food is so obviously we gotta fucking survive, but we have to make sure that we get it to, we get enough food so we can continue to search through that fucking library. We need that shit. I'm gonna go with, what do we got? I mean, we just kind of have like snacks and shit. Fuck it. We'll just munch on some snacks. Damn, I didn't do anything? Oh, okay. That's right. Munch away, my boy. You deserved it. Nice little shortcake. And what could I quickly drink here? Sure. Completely hydrate this dude. And I think we might have enough water to fill up our canteens. And again, just in case some shit goes down, we'll go with, what else? Did you know some lemon cake today? Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. I would destroy that. Bro, if times get tough, we'll chew on some gum, barbecue chips, right? And then 1 bottle of grape soda. This is all if things get absolutely insane. This PvP? Nah. We're just doing Build 42, Louisville only. We're trying to survive 1 year in Louisville. Yeah, no Build 42, no mods. And we got some big things. Again, here's what we're trying to do for the stream, though. We're trying to get to this spot here, a little food market, because we need food. And then we have to try and, at some point, get back to the 3rd and 4th floor of the library to try and find an angler magazine so we can start fishing across, along the coast. So let's go. It's only 7 a.m. But yeah, I think he's about 3 months in, something like that. But yeah, we've gone through some crazy shit in this game, man. Probably, I would say probably 4 really close, almost deaths. We got through a full-on head cold sickness that brought us a critical or severe damage and survived. Which I still can't believe that. Yo, how do you feel about the changes to the trees again? To where like branches could finally mess you up again. I'm happy they changed that. That's how it should be. Oh, bro, now you speaking my language. You gotta relax, though. This is why I gotta play Product Zomboid towards the end of my stream, because I'm starting to get hungry. Now you're talking crazy. Alright. We are in the general area. There's a lot of activity over here. But we brought a lot of these zombies from, you could tell by the backpacks, we brought a lot of them from LSU, from the campus. So let's keep moving. Now again, the goal is Whole Foods. At least it looks like a Whole Foods. Why can't I see it here? I guess it's center zombie, that's probably why. Yeah, that is kind of far away. Is it? Oh, yeah, they got mice around, they got raccoons. They got a bunch of stuff, yo. Alright, so I remember this horde from a while back. Let's get out of here quickly. I forgot to fill my canteen up. That's not good. Now where am I going here next? Is it straight? You know what? I'm gonna... I can't reach that just yet. Hold on. I know, right? It's gonna be forgetting things again. Quick map check. Potential death here. Okay, it is there. So, technically... Actually, no. We'll go up this way. We're just gonna walk it out, though. We're not gonna do anything too crazy. Only problem is, I probably have like 10 behind me right now. Only 3. Because if we have to run back and backpedal, which is more than likely, you gotta make sure we're good to go. Yeah, if it gets down to it, hey, we'll have to, but this is the second. So we did 2, we got, so far for the food stuff, for looting, we looted 2 convenience stores. And that was it. That was it. Oh, I mean, aside from houses and shit, right? But the majority has just been the convenience stores. Thank you. Alright, so it's this road right here to our right. We want to fight this? We could fight this. Okay, let's get some battles in. A spear run? I haven't done one yet. No, I haven't yet. I should. We made a bunch of them. So what we could do quickly, I'm going to try and get in either this. Yeah, exact, bro. I was just going to say that. I'm either going to get in this house or a spiffo. Likely it's going to be this house. Let's just get these 2 to follow us. And we could probably can get some food from the spiffos. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Lucky. We got anything good? Oh, that, bro, I remember watching a video about the pitchfork. Yeah, I think it's wild. Alright, a little mac and cheese. I'll take it. Was that some chocolate milk? Let's go. As much as I want to loot this place, actually no, you probably should. I mean, we're inside. They might be upstairs. Can't hurt to do a little check. Doesn't look like as much of anything though, yeah. Nah. Literally nothing. Little bath towel. I'll take one more little, you know? Alright. Let's check the spiffos across the street. Obviously, the run we're trying to do here for the next hour or two is a big food run. Ooh, nice. I see ketchup. See a bunch of... Oh, boy. Okay. Nope. I'm good on all that. I'm good on all that. I want nothing to do with it. Nope. They're already breaking inside, too. Okay, let's see what we got here. Looks like 2 big residentials. Yeah, exactly. Let's be around. They might have a bunch of, like, cooking utensils and shit, but that'd probably be it. Alright, small, little baby horde. I wouldn't even say it's a horde here. A tiny, tiny amount right here. Okay. And then we're at the Holy Light Baptist Church. Actually, you know what? Oh, no. Well, you know what we should do? Let's start leading them away, alright? Oh, bro, you see them falling from the 2nd floor? That's so sick. Because if they're here, we actually want... If I can get some of these dudes and then bring them over here. Kind of keep them inside this park. Oh, the alarm. Oh, I missed that. That kind of worked at my advantage, honestly, then. Yeah, let's just lead them over here. Luckily, there's not a humongous group over here. And one of these. Actually, they might have caught a glimpse of me just now. Yeah, they actually might have saw me. I guess we'll see, right? Here we go. We lost a good amount. Alright, what do we got here? Let's do a quick running down and see. I'm just happy we thinned that out a little bit. Yeah, I saw that, bro, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, we are slowly coming up on this. This is good, actually. Look at this big fence to our... We could use this fence to our advantage, honestly. Bro, look at that. We're already at the place. This is actually very easy. I'm going to sit here and fight these 4. Bro, I wish I did a different build. I went with like a scout build because I never used it before. But I should have did just the tried and true method, bro, which is obviously lumberjack. I didn't for some reason. That's obviously the best build. Like any lumberjack build. When you get the swing bonuses, I mean, you do so much wood cutting, it's insane to not use that as a starter. The ranger build, that's a good one too, right? Because it gives you scout. Alright, so our goal was to get to the grocery store. And look, we're fucking... Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, we about to eat good. Alright, we'll try and get to the front, though. Yeah, the foraging's been nice. When things were super, super tough, being able to forage was dope. Alright, this looks like it's empty as well, which is insane. Or, I mean, in terms of zombies. That's great. Looks like nothing on this main road. Because last time we were here, just on the road to the left, where I got scratched in the neck, we had a huge fight. No shit, bro. Is this a door? Wait, what? Wait. Am I bugging, chat? Where's the front door? Isn't this the front? Or no? What? Yeah, that should be the door, right? Is that... Lot? What? It's a... Bro, I guess we're gonna go ahead and smash it then? Alright, well, we're gonna smash it. I'm pretty sure you could smash quietly, but fuck it. Alright, that didn't really do anything. Ooh, raccoon. Come here. Come here. Get this. Alright, we're in. Seems quiet in here. Alright, we're just gonna go right past the produce. But we will start down here. We might get lucky in the bakery as well. Alright, this should... Oh, this is water bottles. Okay. Let's focus on food first. Oh, look at that. Yes, dude. Give me it all. Yes. More popcorn. Yes. We should get a raccoon. Canned sardines? I don't care. I'll take it. More chickpeas. Hey, you know how much we love chickpeas. Oh, candy. Toothpaste. I wish you could, like... I wish that'd be cool if you had to use toothpaste and shit to, like... You know, manage your character's health. Could be funny. An apron. We'll take the Diet Colas. Ooh, nacho cheese. Okay, we're getting spoiled now, bro. Basil? What is we are? This is royalty. We're royalty. Ooh, okay, here's something. Oh, this is okay, that's all that shit. Never mind. Bro, imagine we find the Angler magazine here. Oh, never mind. Cheese. Take some margarine. Milk. We gotta try and make some cheese soon. Ooh, beef jerky. Oh my god, a buttered chunkers bar. More chickpea, split pea. Bro, chickpea, split pea, and cinnamon soup was the best thing we've eaten so far. Look at that. Hey, get more. Oh, I hear you. Where? Where? Oh, there it is. Where the hell did you come from? Come on. Come on. Bro, all this is good. We have a lot of drinks. So what I'm going to do, like I said, for this room, we're going to focus on just the food for now. Wow, we're already filled. No shit. Ooh, vegetable soup, canned tomatoes, more lentils. Oh my god. All right. We have to get back, don't we? Yeah, we have to get back. Unless... What if I could, like... offset a tiny bit? Okay, that helped a tiny bit. What else do we got? That's it. This might be it. Alright, so this is a pretty good first run. Let's see what else we got, though. There's still more. There's 2 more shelves, it looks like. Might be nothing. Ooh, yeah, see some canned stuff. We could eat, though. We do have some food. Ooh, taking this. Let's go ahead and eat some dried apricots. And then some candy corn. Yeah, get as full as you can. Bro, actually, we're about to pig out. This is what the zombie apocalypse is all about, isn't it? What do you think about it, bro? This is going to be the main thing that people are going to be doing anyways. They're going to be breaking into places. Pigging out, dude. Fuck that. I'm eating everything. Look at that. Now we're nice and green. Yeah, exactly, bro. Every meal is your last meal. But people are going to be picking out. Oh, did I just see taco shells? Never mind. Oh, we got rice. This is a delicacy. I want that rice. It's going to last a long time. That's big. Pasta, more rice. Oh, but we need this stuff. Hold on. Hamburger, barbecue sauce. Oh my god, more ingredients, more flavors. We're going to Flavor Town. All right, let's see how bad this hurts us. Oh, this is so bad. You're going to hurt yourself carrying all that. You can't take much more. It's actually staying alive. Wait, I'm staying alive. Only issue is I might break my leg when I'm running. And that's all I could run. What do you think, Chaz? Is it worth the risk? Do I just do it? Because like we don't really need to. We don't have to come back here again. We don't. There's no reason for us to come back here again. We looted the whole thing for all the food. I guess we didn't go back here. I mean, to be honest, how about this? We'll drop the rice and we'll bring everything else. Because that's the big thing that's... Oh no, it's more than that. Shit. It's the rice, probably the pasta. Rice, pasta. What's like, where's it gonna happen? True. Just immediate death. But no, so, because it's gonna be risky doing this, but we're gonna do it. Because our next place that we want to go to is... Well, no, I mean, we want to go back to the library. Alright, let's safely get out of here for now. I mean, we don't have to go that far. Please don't be out here. Please don't be out here. We don't have to go that far. It's what, maybe a 5-minute walk? Yeah, let's we're definitely gonna come back. Yeah, that's several meals. We got a good amount of shit in here, man. Damn. Oof. All right, let's go. I could probably speed walk. All right, let's see. Because there was like, oh, where am I going here? Where am I going? Is this the way we came? No, this is the way we came. Never mind, this is the way. There's the church, and there's a whole shitload up here. Yeah, and then tomorrow we'll come back for the rice. And what I might do to get real risky, I think it's worth it, is so we'll go back to the house. Alright. Then we're going to run all the way along the coast. And we're going to go get our last car that's at our old spot. And I'm going to try and drive. We're going to try and drive all the way to the gun store. Or at least try and see what the path would look like. Alright, let's get it. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. Don't mind me. All right, go, go, go. Here we go. Get sprinting, get sprinting, get sprinting. Excuse me. Bro, I love it. You can auto walk. Eee, careful. All right, he's getting a little slow though. We are carrying a lot. All right, home stretch. Come on, we got it. Couple more, couple more. Damn, I can't. We're bringing more and more down with us every time. That's not good. Come on, you got it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I should be auto walking, but it's like we got to get ahead of them so they lose interest like immediately. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, sweet. We're gonna go back to the coast. Like I said, we're gonna find that last car that we have, and it actually has a good amount of gas in it, honestly. You still got more there. But yeah, it's going to be a pretty interesting run. Yeah, that'll probably be the last thing that we attempt for the night, which is trying to clear a path or see what we're going to have to deal with. And to be honest, what's probably going to happen is I'm either going to die, right? Or the car's going to break down and we have to spend the night in Louisville. Or, no, that's going to be it. That's literally it. I mean, there's really no room for error. At all. And those are the only outcomes. I'm either going to die there to a horde, or we're going to have to get stuck there, and we're going to have to stay there overnight. That's what I think is probably going to happen. So if we do this, I think I'm going to bring a hacksaw and some nails with me. In the event that I have to, like, see, but if I board up a place, it's going to be so loud. Never mind, we're not going to do that. Never mind. We gotta think ahead. No, I did not have my flashlight on that entire time. What is wrong with me? I couldn't have said anything. Alright, so not bad, bro. Bountiful, bountiful meals incoming. Chickpeas, can of sardines. We got bouillon cubes. You make something out of this, right? Oh, that is true. And we have three, bro. We have 3 sledgehammers. We can afford to actually walk around with a sledgehammer, which is crazy. It's a big deal. The Southwood Towns? I forget. No, we didn't. Down here yet? No, we didn't get down there yet. Nope. No, that's what you're thinking of. Let's see here. Alright, let's get this guy to sleep. Oh, the new ones? No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. I want to try and live a 42 Louisville life, and then they look amazing for what I've seen, though. Ooh, it's snowing. Our 4th snow. Alright. So, we are going to bring the sledgehammer with us, just in case. We were just talking about it. Where is it? Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, we'll go with the worst condition one. Yeah, bro, the snow is here, which is scary. It's a scary thing. What else we're going to bring with us just in case? We said... Well, no, I mean, we don't need to bring hammer and nails, really. Or nails or anything like that, really. Because... yeah, we just don't need to. If anything, I'll bring... We got a screwdriver... or a claw hammer, in case you have to, like, you know, get stuck somewhere and could, like, get some shit done. Oh, I still have stuff in here, by the way. Out of here. but the snow is here. All right, so now let's think of what we're going to bring with us on this crazy trip. We're going to go with, I know we had a beef jerky, right? Beef jerky somewhere. Let's do some shortbread cookie. Gum. Candy corn. Dried apricots. What else we got? I thought we had more than that. Yeah, you can. Yep, you definitely still make the rope ladder. So we're gonna try and get a couple of those next. I mean, we actually didn't find. Well, yeah, we didn't find much food you could eat right now. We got a good amount of dried stuff. Let's see. Is this gonna do anything for us? No, bro. Just let it quick fire. Make a quick meal. It's gonna be, where did I see it? We're gonna go with, you know what? We're gonna go with the, no jar eggplants yet. We'll go with canned corn. Stir fry? No. Fuck it, yeah, we'll go with the canned corn. I didn't really want to, but we'll do it. Well, I gotta open it first. What am I doing? But yeah, we're gonna make a few ropes too. There it is. All right, let's get this thing bubbling. That was quick. It was very fast, actually. Damn. Picking stones, bro. That sounds like a crazy, crazy thing. You were going through it. Just foraging, bro. That's probably so much fun, though. Like, barely eking out an existence, you know? That's probably, I mean, that's a big point of the game. Yeah, right? That's a huge achievement, too. Oh, roleplay. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Alright. So, let's go make some sheet ropes over here quickly. Make a bundle of 12 rags. Wait, what? Huh? I can't. Oh, it was from sheets. Is it from sheets? I think you make ropes from sheet. I guess we can go back to the house. I mean, hey, let's go do what we were gonna do, which was go all the way down and get this car. All right, it's gonna take some time, so let's get to it. Let's see, I'll be surprised if we don't see any zombies along the way, and there are some. Let's get it, my man Lawrence. Lawrence Dyer holding it down. My man's sprinting. But yeah, we got lucky that we didn't have to deal with much of anything on this coast. And we fought through it back and forth like wild. Yeah, those small stones. Yep. Not wrong. Yeah, once we get this car, we'll clear a path for the weapon spot, and then we gotta really start digging in. Look, snow is starting to stick now too. Middle of November. Shit, I don't remember what it's like to even drive back up on this road, so that'll be interesting in itself. And we still don't know the full-on gas situation with the car that we have, so. All right, we're close. Oh. I was gonna say, haven't seen any zombies. They gotta be around. It's a little too quiet. It almost got you, Scooty. Oh, now that almost got me. I clenched. Yeah, I clenched on that one. That was good. That was good on them. Poof. All right, let's not auto run. Well, let's not auto walk. Let's just run the whole way now, just in case something happens. I lasted till midwinter. My cow that it was a GG. That's what I'm trying to get to. Spaces like if we can get to a serious situation where you can get like farming and stuff, but like I don't anticipate my character getting any of the farming stuff or any of the animal care related stuff, getting any of that going until after winter. We're gonna have to fight through winter with what we got. All right, here's our first base. Anything in here? Old keys. Our chicks are still... Bro, our chicks are still here. No way. They're still meeping away, bro. They're still here. No way. Oh, shit. We got logs out there, too. Damn, I wish I had a saw. Get some extra point. Like, oh, look at his carpentry XP. Oh, fuck. Bro, all that carpentry XP wasted. What a shame. I don't think I left anything in here, and there's no way. I think I left one box. Yeah, this one here. Tree branch. Damn. Look, another chicken here, too. Meat. Oh, no, no. Come here. No. No. He's leaving. The other one's leaving too. Hold on. Come here. And I lost another one. Bro, we might be able to come back for them. Where did it go? I thought I saw it go over here. What? Oh no, it's gone. Nah, it's already gone. That's crazy. That thing sprinted out of here. You know what? We should let them be free. Should we? It's in the snow pile, is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Should we let them be free? Maybe we shouldn't. I'm not going to survive the winter, bro. Come here, you. Bro. Alright. Sweet minigame. Sweet minigame. Like I'm playing Zelda right now. Wait, what? Keep them for eggs? Yeah, true. I'm sorry, guys. You guys gotta stay here, okay? You guys gotta stay here. Crazy. Alright, so we're here to check that gas. Let me actually get some water from here. Should be able to get some. Oh no, I use all of that. And probably all of this too. Nope. Sick. I'm weighed down by something. Huh? Oh shit. I didn't realize we had this on us. Yeah, no, we gotta get them situated, really do. Forgot we had this extra stuff. And then we also have that sledgehammer. I keep forgetting about that. That's gonna be a big thing. Yeah, we'll get them situated for sure. We will. All right, let's check this car. See how bad it is. That is, the hood is really bad. It's got 30% fuel. Let's do it. Oh boy. Again, I have no idea completely what the road looks like in front of us, so this is going to be very interesting. Well, that's the one thing we got to really focus on. That's why I'm trying to get the electrician thing up next, is so we gotta get cars going, you know? Like, we really do. Alright, so this is the turn here. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, bro, this view gets me sometimes. Like, this isometric view. Oof. Oh, like that right there, you know? That shit got me. Oh, is it 1? I didn't know that. Well, that's not bad then. I'm surprised I didn't make that a little bit harder to get. Right? I mean, it's hot wiring. Pretty big deal. Oh, and mechanics too. Okay. Was it and or? It's or, right? Like, you're either a mechanic or you're the hot wire. And? Oh, okay. A tree killed you last game? You gotta watch out for them trees. Insane. I checked that one already. Yeah. I 100% checked that one, and it was empty. Alright, so... Careful now. I got Speed Demon on here. So you can only hold the chickens in your hand once at a time, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. You can't put them in a car. All right. So, we made it back to our spot. Let's go outside and let's just map out one more time what we're gonna do. Oh, hold up. Give me it. I will surely take these inside. Oh. You know what? We'll wait one more day. We'll make some good food and then we'll go out there. The horse hitches, yeah. I think we... Oh, no, we didn't. I thought we had a hitch at some point, but we don't. What do we have here? Sponge. I guess we'll have to use this magazine. I do have 2 of them, so we'll use that. Alright, what's it working with here? What do we got? 6 hours? Perfect. Alright, we're going with a beautiful soup. With random beans. Now it's raining out. See, it's a good thing we did this. If we wouldn't have went out right now, that would have been crazy. We'll have to hope tomorrow that the weather holds up. Some herbs, you know, some random stock in there. Little bouillon cube, a little bit of a thickener. All right. Throw in some pepper. A little bit of onion powder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. A little bit of rosemary. What else do we got? A little basil. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And last but not least, a little pinch of salt. Chefing it the fuck up right now. Yeah, bro. Big Ramsey. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the YouTube channel, right? Follow here as well. Exclamation point YouTube. Also follow here on Twitch. I'm gonna start doing some more Product Zomboid content. We finally did one little short last night. We're gonna start doing some more stuff on YouTube, y'all. Like, I mean, my hope is to make a big 100. You know, I survived 1 year in Louisville, right, and go from there. So we'll see what's up. It does affect, yeah, bro. The more you add to it, there's some definite recipes, but the more spices and shit you add to it, the better thirst, boredom, and unhappiness you get. So it definitely has an effect, which is crazy. Robert, I feel like you'd be the type of dude to get completely addicted to this game. I'm just saying. I feel like you would actually know life this shit. I feel like big time. Okay, so that didn't really fill us up as much as I thought it would. No life, too many games. True. True. You're right. Bro, I heard that Schedule 1 is now not really dead in the water, but like it's not. The hype is gone because everybody basically beat the game already, from what I understand. Is that facts or what? Like basically all the content is there. Once you hit a point, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. A lot of people enjoy the game, but it's kind of like, it feels like it's done for a lot of people, from what I understand. It's crazy. All right, let's look at our. Well, we're not going now. Well, it's 1500. Let's put this out for now. I'm already anticipating we're going to wake up wanting a snack. So I'll just snag these tortilla chips and then some rock candy. So, also the other thing we got to do is you go across the street. Go snag some water from our neighbor. You only have the deals and the drugs, and then you build automation. Oh, well, then you're just kind of. What are those games like the games you just kind of sit back, some shit like that. One of those auto games. Oh, you know what? I will definitely take this. Where is it? Pick up. Yank. Yes, sir. I wish I got over here. Oh, you got some electronics? Oh, say that. TV remote? Going for dismantle. Bro, that's one game I did not ever like the look of, was Satisfactory. That shit, hate to break it to you, was not satisfactory looking to me. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way Factorio? I just don't see it. I really don't. Like, that shit does not seem like it. Just I don't know. It doesn't seem fun to me. Oh, I actually found that recipe too. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Should have kept that one. It is, bro. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised Rust is still rusting. Rust is still doing it. Completely rare. All right, well, we got one remote, thankfully. We do have one. All right. Put up the shelving. Boom. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wait, what? All right. We are all set and ready for our crazy approach test tomorrow. We're set. What could we do before we go to sleep though? 1600. Yeah, they add someone. They do add a lot of content, so how could you stop playing, right? Is there anything else that I'm not thinking of? We got alcohol wipes, a bandage and adhesives, dish towel, our lucky ladybug, a backup knife in case shit goes crazy, sledgehammer, claw hammer, fire poker, metal bat. Oh, let me try and fix this metal bat real quick. Okay, I guess I can't. So this thing's actually going to die very soon. And this one is brand new. So let's bring one more melee. Because that's going to die soon. I don't have anything. Shit. I literally don't have shit. Oh, that's so bad. You know what? We were talking about the shotgun. So, and if we're going to Louisville and we want to try and clear things out anyways, I think this is the time to do it. I mean, we're going to be ending the stream soon, so you might as well we're going to go out with a bang. If we're going to go down, we're going to go down fucking fighting like crazy. So let's do that. We're bringing the shotty, fire poker. Fuck it, man. See what we've got here. Looks like 50 shells. Okay. Let me get the bandolier on quick. Where is that? I saw it. Yeah. Should be able to fit a good amount in there. Yeah, it's okay. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's make sure we're nice and loaded. Racked up. Ready to go. Alright, so, shoddy. What else could we get rid of here? For now, we'll get rid of the pistol and the holster. Just because it's a little bit less weight. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with this fire poker. It's fucked up because this is literally... Or... I mean, these spears aren't good, so we can't do that either. Oh, you know one thing I want to try and do? Let's try and fit that right now. I'm going to take... I do want to test this, because I've never done it before. I'm going to take a spear. Actually, let's wait. It's going to be... I guess it's not going to be dark too soon. We'll take... one matchbook. One steel wool. And there's probably what I could easily find outside. I want to see the difference between the like harden the spears or something like that. So let's see what that's about quick. Curious to see how long it takes. Alright, how do we do this here? Bandage, steel wool, matchbook, twitch, and a matchbook. There we go. Alright. Probably through this. Fire, oh, okay, fire hardened spear. Oh, that's dope. Nice. Get a little bit of carpentry on it too, or carving on it. That's what's up. All right. I mean, we could bring it with us. Yeah, I think we're going to bring it with us just in case. we are getting light on a lot of things. Damn. We have this for tomorrow. Jesus. We had to keep him up a little bit longer. I really got to. Don't want to, but we got to. What do we have here? 16? Oh man, it only carries 16. Let's see, what else could we do for you getting to sleep? Not really anything else. Yeah, there's really nothing else. Nope. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's try and see if we have any holes. And then, let's see. I knew we had some. Nothing here. Alright, there's one hole on here. Fabric, needle, and thread. I have it. Oh, I think you actually... Yeah, I think I did this last time. You need it on you. Oh, and I don't have it. Okay. I think we got one outside that's got some fabric on it that we could use. Let me see. Nope. Nope. Alright, this one over here definitely had some jeans on. Shit, I guess not. But you need either the leather strips or the denim strips. Damn. I thought you could rip the shoes, but I guess they must have changed that. Yeah, they must have changed it. Might need to sit. Oh, you do. Wait. Yeah. No, yeah, you do. You do. You definitely do. Yep, that was what it was. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, so, but it's only the brown, obviously leather looking ones. Yeah, these right here. Oh, I guess not. Damn. Maybe it's these? No. Alright, they must have made a change. Oh, I'm up. He's tired. Right. Sick. Let's keep this bad boy in both hands. Been a minute since you played yet. And they've also made some big changes, so what you thought could have been the case is probably not anymore. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Oh boy. Okay, dude. Alright, brother. This guy. This guy. Bunch of muscle strain. That's actually not a good thing for tomorrow, but at least we'll get a nice little, night's sleep. Let me get a couple of these things off me. Yeah, true. Unequip this. Put it in there for now. Okay. Put this in there too. Oof. Come on, bro. You got it. This is good timing. We actually have an ad break in about 1 minute. I'm going to run the ad now. So yeah, I won't miss anything. By the time we get back, we'll probably be ready to sleep. So I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, a little earlier than I want to wake up, but it's alright. Yeah, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Alright, 4 a.m. We got 2 hours until we can get out of there. I guess we could start driving. Let's, check one more time. 5 batteries. Got some food here. You know what? We'll make a meal. Starting to run out of stuff. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to like... we'll do it now. We'll go across the street. Next door. Oh, this is risky. Let me not do that. Go check this house for some paper. Ooh, zombie. Let me not do this. Let me go like this instead. Because you never know. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we can find like a... We just need to find paper. Oh, this is like an exact copy of my house. Oh shit. Yeah, it is. Old newspaper. Perfect. Might be something in here. You never know. Nope. Bro, this is an exact copy of my place. Yep, it sure is. Alright, I think we could look through all this stuff. We didn't check fully upstairs. Ooh, I'll take that. Another heavy chain. Yeah, I'll take these two. They're going to be useful at some point, and I'll probably need a tarp at some point. Alright. Now, there are rooms up here with some potential in them. Let's see. Damn, nothing. Alright, paperback book and a flyer. Perfect. Oh, we got jeans too. Nice. We needed that. Bro, ain't no way I'm walking around with this fucking flashlight. Like, I hate that I don't have cat eyes, and I should have. I should have put them on. I just don't. Another little paperback. Football. Alright. Ooh, see, this is a little... Yeah, this place is different, but we do have some stuff there. Here we go. Now we got some fire. Something to make some fire, at least. Perfect. Yes, dude. Notepad. Give me it all. Alright. Sick. And because I'm feeling snazzy, let's just take this, too. Which one do we want? You know what? Let's go with this one. Hey, you know what? I want them both. Worth it. You the add ganja, bro? Have you seen? They have a few mods, right? I mean, they have a mod for everything with this game. Alright. Already thinking of the madness that's going to be in front of us here. Our goal now is to get to what I believe that we have marked in the map, which is a gun store. I'll be honest, I don't really anticipate going to the gun store until we get a few other things done in the base here. But I just want to at least know what it looks like. And we might even find another place to get some food. And at the very least, on the way back, we'll go get that rice. Ooh, wait. Almost put my poster in there. Alright, sick. I think that's everything, except for the posters and the strips. Alright, where are we putting this poster? Let's see. Gotta be able to see it. Here we go. Right here. Boom. Boom. Gotta liven the place up a little bit. Alright, sick. So we are ready. We've got our vehicle. Let's look at one more thing. We just get our bag and then we'll check our food. Alright, let's see what it's looking like. We got candy corn, chocolate milk, a bunch of gum, our sledgehammer. What could I do with this? I could probably put this in here. No. And then when I pull this out, does this work? Let me see. Nice, okay. I want to make sure that our weight is actually good to go, you know? Alright, one more quick little snack before we dip. We're gonna go with... Look, we don't even have like... I mean, I guess we do. You got a bag of chips, dude. Here you go. And we also have a little small minor damage. Alright, that's gonna go away soon. Alright, let's get it. Let's go ahead and look at our map. Now, we're trying to get over here. We can do this two different ways. We could obviously just take this. We could just take this road. Yeah, we could just follow this main road the whole way. I think I'm going to go this route. This looks like it's all industrial back here. Technically, or you would think theoretically there'd be less zombies here. There could be filled with industrial worker zombies. You never know. But we're going to take this road all the way up and just follow it all the way around. And this is the weapon store. We're just going to see what it looks like over there. And then, last but certainly not least, we'll go back to the, well, there's probably two more things. Then we'll go back and get the rice and the pasta from here. And then we'll try and see if we'll get to the 3rd and 4th level of the library. And then that'll be a good day. And then moving beyond that, obviously we find the angler stuff. After the angler stuff, then we're going to have to take some real chances. And like, I might take this main road all the way down here to try and find some farmland down here. Because that's going to be our next big thing. Let's get it. Alright, no fat fingering, no misfires. Got this. It's 8 in the morning. We've got some food. We've got a shotgun. Now, I'm definitely bringing the shotgun for, you know, to get our aim up, right? But I also want to make a huge, I do want to make a lot of sound. Because we're going to have to pull them away. Oh, shit. We're going to have to try and pull them away from the gun stores. So, more than likely, we're going to pull up to the back of that area and then just fucking start popping off shots, honestly. We just have to hope that we find a horde immediately, so that all my my shells are for aren't for nothing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we're getting into uncharted territory here. They're letting that chopper sing, whoever that is. Now we're gonna try and see, based on where the zombies are going, it looks like it was towards the coast, which that might work for us. Actually, no, maybe not. Yeah, I can't really tell where the horde's going. Yeah, it was towards, it looks like it was towards the coast. There's these, yeah, I think so. Oh, am I get close yet? Oh, okay, we gotta keep going. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, we're going by what looks like, yeah, like a bunch of industrial stuff. Maybe a power plant of some sort. I don't... Oh, what is that? Did I just see another sledgehammer on the... Yo. I just saw another sledgehammer on the ground. What is going on? That'd be number 4. All right, so this isn't like clear, but it's also not completely insane. Oh, bro, we're right in the back of it now. So let's start doing what we wanted to do. What was the horn? I mean, we don't need the horn, but I forget what it was. Bro, this is not that bad. Oh no, this is beer and liquor, and then... Yeah, this is not that bad, bro. And here it is, ready prep. Okay. Let's try and get some shit going here. Is it Q? Yep. Oh, we got this big parking lot too? No way. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Come on. Come on. What's up, Michi? What are you doing? Yeah, E-Generex. Alright, now if I do this, I think if I do this, they might start pathing into this building, which is really what we want. You can get your electric... Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, they might start pathing into that building right now. So now, let's just slowly not go too crazy. Let me go test that theory. I mean, oh, they're not because of the fence. Okay. Well, we could probably get them just on this side then, right? Careful now. The engine is red. What else do we got? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's so many over there. Holy shit. Can you guys come over here instead, please? Pretty please? I thought that was going to do a lot more than that. Like a whole lot more. Do a couple S turns here. No! Bro, the car just ran out. No way. Yo, that's crazy. Hey, that's life. That's the zombie apocalypse for you. I told y'all this is one of the things that could possibly happen. It's what it is. But this could be a good thing. Well, look, they're all still going over there down the way. Oh my God, they're still following the old scent. Look at that. Oh, wow. They're still following it. That's crazy. All right, well, now what? We do have a residential area that's like kind of in front of us here. What is that? Actually, I want nothing to do with anything over here. Let's get out of here. This is still a nice cleared back way. Oh, look at that. There's a cleared back way. Alright, we're going to have to try and fight to a residential area. And we're going to camp. We're going to have to get in that house. I mean, that's the only thing we could do here now. Because, I mean, we're walking back, right? This place is hell. I mean, that's why I chose it, bro. Because I want to experience it. So we're finally doing exactly what we wanted. You know? We really are. We chose this. I'll be honest. I'm not impressed. I thought it was going to be way more than that. We were probably looking at maybe 200-300, right? Now, that being said, once we start fighting, we're going to pull even more in, so there's that. Alright, but we got to start thinking here of our immediate needs, which is shelter, 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 and more shelter. Oh, I'm starting to see on the map here some residential. That's good. Get past these and lose them quick. Alright, we're coming to a T here. Excuse me. Yeah, see, that's the only thing I don't know much about is the new spawning system, like how it's set up like vanilla, because I haven't changed any settings at all, so I have no idea how that all kind of works. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We've got our wooden spear. Let's go with that. All right, so we're actually by a pretty good spot potentially now. Put this in our backpack. Let me look behind us and see what we're working with, because this is a pretty quiet road. What do we got? Ooh, boy. Bro, look at this. This is crazy good. All right. I could deal with you. Come here. Looks like we got two right here, and then there's residential right below us. You can slowly creep in. Oh, this spear is sick, by the way. You know what we're really lucky with is these big ass gates. The fact that these gates are here, we're good. Nice. All right. What do we got down below? Let's actually creep through here. Probably gonna have a few scragglers out in the middle of nowhere, but oh no, it's a fence. This is a fenced-in community. All right, we're gonna take the grass. Ooh. I feel like it's based in the cell, and then there's a few special designated spots where they just added a shit ton. I hope it did something like that, because that would make complete sense. You know? Yeah, Scooty, yeah. That would make sense. Alright, we're gonna have to go all the way down here. Let's be careful. We're coming up on some trees. Just because there's trees here does not mean there's not a zombie literally waiting for me. And yeah, our hope here is to spend the night in a safe place and look at our map. Because I'm gonna really, because I mean, I kind of, actually, if you look on the bottom, I could kind of see where we are. That yellow dot on the bottom left on our map, I think that's one of the spiffos we were at, so we're still kind of within running distance. Then we could slowly start creeping into Louisville to try and get cars, but obviously we're trying to get to the library, right? That'll be good. We'll probably end the stream with a cliffhanger, and then wake up in Louisville, and then get right to the library. All right. So now we gotta fight inside. Oh no, this road might get a little dicey. We have to hope that it's not too crazy in this little residential area. Oh boy. All right, let's fight them. Just get it over with. Okay, so the hardened spear is the thing to use. Oh, okay, I get it. Like what? Are you kidding me? I mean, it is the thing that you sure this thing broke already, but holy shit. That thing was awesome. For the limited amount of time that I just used that thing, that was insane. Now, let's be careful. We don't want to bring the ones from the bottom. Nice. Ooh. Great renewal lifespan? I mean, bro, you can just get a fucking full-on backpack full of them and you're good. Right? I mean, you can make them on the run too, which is even scarier. Oh, the new spearhead. Oh yeah, I did see that in the crafting menu. I did see that. Alright, he's tired. Pop a squat, man. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight the 3 of these and then really... Oh, I thought there was a fence below us. There isn't. Never mind. Oh! We could actually go in those houses right there. I didn't know that. Alright, one more. They're right here. I thought these were, oh my god. I thought there was a fence here. This is really good. Alright. Let's just listen for a little bit. Oh, yep, see, there we go. See? I was waiting for that. Bro, why don't you chill out and eat some dried apricots real quick. Maybe a little bit of rock candy. Actually, nah. What up, Hellbreaker? What's up, my guy? Yeah, bro, we're in no car in the middle of Louisville. We've got, I mean, these look relatively empty, so... Oh, you're right. I'm being a goofy goof. I should have a nice set. I'm not looking. There it is. Come on, break on through. 3, 2, 1. Got jury duty tomorrow. Oh, that sounds horrible, bro. I am sorry to hear that. I've never had to deal with that, honestly. It's crazy. Oh, you know what I just thought of? We gotta try and keep this quiet. He's gonna break the glass and alert zombies. Right? We don't want that. Okay. He's actually done. Yeah, we don't want that. Wait. Just in case. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, let me look next door. We should actually clear all these, right? Come on, you're gonna make me run in there? He's gonna make me run in there. Dick. Alright. Oh, this is so good. So then we go live tomorrow. We could loot all these places, right? And there's obviously gonna be some food in here for us. Let's just check the rest of these houses just in case. Another creeper inside somewhere. We'll just look at the windows. It's looking good though. Yeah, we're looking good. All right. Let's creep in the first place. We'll get situated. I want to get the layout of these. Oh, hear that? Uh-oh. Let's find it. I don't know where it is, but I hear it. Could it be here? Damn it. What a tease. Alright, so one house definitely has a zombie in it. It's gotta be upstairs, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get in regardless. Ooh, I hear him. Hello? Oh, this is it. Okay, this is it. Nice little kitchen. Granola bar. Bro. Oh yeah, I hear him. What do you got in the counter there? You got some beer? Bro. We're gonna drink a brewski tonight. Ground beef. Oh, there's a back door. Oh, yeah. Let's be careful with that. Let's get away. Yeah, let's get away from that. Alright. Moment of truth. Upstairs. Wait. Oh, there he is. There he is. Where did he come from? Bro, like what's... Sketch. That is sketch. There's still one more growling. He's gotta be... Wait. Okay, that's me, okay. Ooh, lumberjack shirt. Oh, we got some jeans. Okay, bro. Nice. Very good, very good. This. You gotta check out Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Okay, what are we talking with here, eh? Sounds like something. What is it? Sounds cool, whatever it is. Think you'd enjoy it? Good job, but check it out. Hit me with it, bro. If you can, hit me with a link. Check it after the stream. Let's give this guy a nice wash down. Ooh, side scroll, bro. I love that, man. It's a little different, man. Love it a little different. You forget, we gotta do this to get the scent off of us. Wait, is that not? Okay, it's good. Just wasn't as dirty. Oh, that thing was dirty. Shit. Last but not least, our hiking boots and our elbow pad. On Steam? Good shit. Alright. Go ahead and bring these clothes out. You're looking lovely. Want to hear my reaction? Here, let me say. Grab it. All right. That won't bring it up on one. All right, now let's go put some sheets up downstairs, specifically in the back. Actually, look at this. Please don't be one. Alright. That's closed for now. This is at least closed. I guess we can close this one too. Is there anything else? Okay, one more. Alright. Surely we'll be safe. Surely. Oh, I should do one more thing just in case. Yeah, I should. Oh, this War of Mine clone, it seems pretty cool. What's that, Barfo? What, this game? Or the one that the Hellbreaker's talking about? Oh yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we'll see it we'll see it shortly. Ooh, oats. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be looting stuff. Let me just take. Oh, no, I wanna remove curtains. Ooh, too far away. Ooh, nice. I got 3 sheets. Now I could make sheet rope. Now what we could do is easily, if something gets crazy, you'll just get out the window. Cause I'm gonna assume the worst is always gonna happen. Let's be real. You see, if there's anything that we could snag in here. Ooh, there actually is some more yeast. No, it's crazy to be excited to see that, but it's like, hey, and a pickle. Yes, I will eat this pickle that does not go bad. Yes, I will. I will cherish that bitch. Yeah, right. It used to be a cucumber. Big things happen to it. All right, look at that. And it's perfectly timed. Oh, it's nightfall. Got a can of oats. Bro, life is good, dude. Life is good. Should be good. Now, if things get crazy, let's find a good window, though. We'll just use this one for now. And then we're going to go ahead and make a sheet rope. Wait, what? I always do this wrong for some reason. Like, can I not? Huh? Oh, I need a nail. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yup. You 100% need a nail. Well, oh well. Alright. This is going to be the room. And we got a pillow too. Hey, we live in luxurious right now. Alright. So, for dinner, candy corn. Which some people can't stand candy corn. I love it. Candy corn? A pickle? Yeah, candy corn and a pickle. Oh my god, bro. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Candy corn and a pickle. Alright, yo, let's bring this video up. Let me see this. So this game is called Into the Dead, Our Darkest. Oh my god.
I can't take the sound. Blinded at the pie, standing in the fire till the dreams went dead in the whites of their eyes. Nothing's growing where they fell. I think I
What? Nah, this looks crazy. What? Oh, that's dope. This looks crazy good. Yeah, Jay, that's what people are saying. Yo, what? This is on Steam right now? Get the fuck out of here. What? Bro. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I'm a... Bro, what the fuck? That was insane. Looks so good. Chat, thank y'all so much for hanging out. And appreciate you sending me that, bro. I gotta look into it, like, immediately. I'm gonna get some food, make a little dinner. probably gonna get another YouTube video out tonight. Speaking of YouTube, the homie Vigo is streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. We got shorts up. We'll probably put a short up tonight. We'll get a Project Zomboid video probably going up. I'm gonna try and get one very soon, actually. Probably by the end of this week. Shout out to all the new follows and new subscribers coming through. Thank you to Rockshaw Joe, 34 months on that Prime. I appreciate you. Will Dragon, you with the 10 months. Thank you, Will. Got a huge roadmap. Yeah, I gotta check that out in detail, man. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're definitely gonna be on hitting that RP heavy at the start. We're gonna get some things done with Gary, with Carmine, and Kyle. So it's gonna be great. But I will see you all again tomorrow. Don't forget to follow the channel, hit the YouTube. I will see you all in a little bit. Peace out.
Afro with the fucking raid, my guy. What's good? Thank you, bro. Trying to get an angle here.
Yeah, I cracked one of the rock close to you. Right here.
Broke him.